Good morning, my trusters and thrusters and all you guys out there. It's time for our usual morning mahjong where I try to get back to expert rank. Because I love Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, and I love my wife, Chisuka Irie. And I love double G's, bro, all me. The typical Tommy intro. But I grabbed coffee. I grabbed black coffee because it's better for streaming. It doesn't mess you up as much. Also, it's really for those of you wanting to make my coffee out there, it's really easy. You just give me anything, really. How do you take your coffee, Tommy? I just take it. That's it. It should be good to go. I'll put desktop audio on because we're going to put on Eurobeat like usual. It hasn't once done me wrong. And we're going to go over and we're going to you guys are my little orphans today, I guess. while we're mahjonging. I instantly got into a game. What the heck is that? It has like a little word in this mix. I keep trying to grab new mixes for you guys. And I end up like posting them on Twitter if I like them a lot. Oh. Pretty decent second hand too. Hold on. Does that show up on stream? Forgot to put in streamer mode. He forgot to put in streamer mode. Man, I'm terrible. Hold on, I will put it in. Was it appearance? It still hasn't set up streamer mode. I moved my oh, hold on. We pawned that. I've been setting up a VTuber account just to let you guys know. So I'm gonna try big movements to put you guys together. Man, it's not the only downside to this model is it's sometimes not as expressive as I want it to be. But I love it. It's me. That's all I care. That's all that matters to me, chat. So yeah, if you heard any Discord pings, it's just setting up my Discord. Yep. Forgot to put in streamer mode for that. Whoops. It's not anything you buy, don't worry. I think it doesn't show overlays anyways. We cheat this, by the way. I don't know how I feel about this hand. We could pawn the east. Ooh. They have the... No way! Saber has her own thing? Why didn't I buy that? That's what I should spend my money on. There we go. Pawn the east, like I said. We might as well get the 2-Han. Yeah, I will throw away shiny tile just to say I could 2-Han. Yeah, we're already in... We're 10 pi. We're waiting on the 7 or... Well, the 4 or the 7. This is how you shong, guys. I'm east... Wait, this makes me east 4. Fudge. I hate being east 4. Oh well, east 4 has been good for us. Last time we east 4'd, we like won. Like we won with like a double run. And ended the game there. Oh, we could have had it. If I got rid of the 5 and 6, we could have had the... We could have had 3-Han. Fudge. We don't pawn that, of course. We just stick to our guns here. I don't think anybody else is playing anything except... That could be outside hand? No, it's not. That could be Tanya, for all I know. I want to hit the East player. Just to BM the East player. But we might win with a sumo. We emote. I like how you could disable emotes. Richi City, of course, has the animated emotes that I find really amusing. But I only play Akagi in that game, even though I have like a ton of waifus in that game now. There it is, the Tommy Sumo. The cringe Tommy Sumo. He's mad because he's East. 2Ks are fine. 2K is like in like parlors where 2K is the limit. That's just better. By the way, sorry, I just woke up. So I'm working on getting that back. This is also a good hand. As long as I don't fumble it, we should be good. I didn't want to see the pawn early. He's East, so he could play quick as he wants. Alright, we skip. We're not pawning that. Easy. This is almost mixed trip. We need a 4. It's impossible to get the 4 though, so we won't have the mixed trip. Mixed trip just means I would have 4, 5, 6, and 4, 5, 6, and 4, 5, 6. Just to let you guys know. I know some of you guys aren't as... Oh, wait, hold on. Just gotta check if it works. Yeah, I gotta check if it works. Hold on. What color am I today? Chat, are you showing up? Yeah, chat's showing up. There we go. RP with me, :3. RP with me, no, I gotta stop though, bros. I can't just RP with me, :3 every time and go into ooh mode. I can't do it. Not every time. It needs to be used sparingly. I have to keep the cringe level somewhat low, or else you guys will hate me. Oh wow. That is a queer... I almost said that is an odd pawn. Got too used to Oblivion saying queer rather than odd. Man, I have streamer brain. I would never use that word except in like stream. I really like shut off like half my facilities just to talk. Well, just the stream. It's good. It helps your unhinginess. We might have to get rid of the red though. The possibility of getting another red is just, it's out the window. But it'd be nice to be waiting on it. I'm assuming that red's going to be our discard tile. Even though it's Dura. It's a new Dura though. Not an old one. Alright, we skip that because we don't need it. Our draws are pretty bad. Our draws are not looking good. That Chinese player there, I don't think he's too good. I think he's just calling whatever. Because if he was calling something like useful, we'll discard the 3. We already have it in our hand. Like I said, I'm waiting on our either a 5 draw or a 8 draw. That's the one we're hoping for, at least. There we are. That's good enough. Reaching for a 7. That's a little. Oh, they had it. Alright. I don't mind though. We're in Ricci. We locked down the game essentially. There we go. Yeah, we locked down the game. We're good. And we discard the other. Alright. It's getting scary. Everybody has the dragons. They had the dragons all along, chat. If I get Rondon, I'll feel like it's over for me. Because those guys will destroy me. I thought that would be less likely to happen, but it's not happening. Dude, the little delay between every one of my discards is scaring me. And we're waiting on a 7. We just have to emote spam. Keep in the game, keep your head cool by always emote spamming. It's one of the strategies of Mahjong. It's a top tier. These people have kill hands. I just have Ricci and I have to hope that like one of my tiles get Ura. Ooh, that would have been a good. We're starting to discard pins. I hope I don't end with a Tommy Suno. Oh, he was waiting for like. His weights were also pins. Looks like. Still in second. We can overtake. We just need a good hand. And we were already on the up from the last one. Alright, this one's an easy discard right from the top. Like I said, it's in the wall. Last time it wasn't as good. We got this. We got this. We just gotta draw the other Haku. Then we could have a kill hand. Well, at least a Mangan. I think he had dealer's Mangan, so it wasn't as, like, lethal. Because sometimes hands aren't Mangan hands. I don't know the exact setup. Oh, wow. It might be impossible to get that. I'm gonna get rid of the green. And then we'll wait on the Haku. I don't want to make my intro screen correct. I definitely heard this song in the mixes before. It's a very popular one. This is a completely new mix, so I don't know what's going to pop up. So I don't know how much Odyssey music will be in here, or A1. I hope there is some though. Because I am focused on the game, okay, chat? A little. You can auto Mahjong. I've even done it in real life. This is disgusting, by the way. Don't ever have something like that. We could pawn that, but not with our hand. Plus, we already have the red 5. Might as well keep the red 5 intact. Yeah, then it's not happening with that. Like, it's going to be our couple, if anything. Or you just eliminate this, and then we go for the 5, 6, 7. I'm getting rid of the 9 and the 7. We don't need them. There's already an 8 drop, that's why. Right there. Got seethed with rage once in a while, just to throw people off. That's probably someone's tile. Yep. He's West player, so he'll call that. He's discarding around the 7. So I'm worried that 7 might be something for him. Nope. We're good. That's good. Discard that anyways. Consequences be damned, bros. Like I said, instinct. We roll on instinct and a little bit of theory. Man, I should explain. That'd be a good. And we finally pulled it. No, we pulled the same tile. We're good. We're good. We didn't pull the 8 like I suspected. Man, they're really killing my hand. They really want to kill it. We could go on for 7 pairs. 7 pairs is really possible. You can't really look at that. You gotta have a lot of foreknowledge. Or you gotta be like, my hand's gonna be 7 pairs right from the start. And that's just how I'm gonna play it. Now this song I know for sure. Yeah, we would have been fine with 7 pairs. I'm surprised we haven't drawn the 4 or the 7 yet. Nobody's discarded a 4 or 7. But then again, that means it could be holding. There's a 4. I say we get rid of the 9s. It's the start. It's the easiest one to get rid of. Now all we need to do is draw a lot more, actually. This hand's kind of a mess, because I didn't call. Could have been Toy Toy, too. I don't know. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, sir. Thank you. I do need the luck. Luck is very important to Mahjong. Oh, he conned it. The 7's in the wall. 7's in the wall, chat. That's bad luck. You don't like to see that. Did he run? Oh, he's attacking. Tell him to stop, bro. We could at least outplay him a little bit. And then wait for a hell wait or something. I'm not gonna Ricci this hand. It's a little too risk. Ooh. That's a seat win. As long as I'm still in second, it's okay. We win these. I want to see if I could... Alright, we're good. We need a little bit of that luck. We need... Oh, our drawing tile, terrible. It's east, by the way. Somebody has it. Reacted. Alright, they're not showing up on stream, so I'm at least seeing Discord message. I like the... Oh, easy. Our second tile was really good. Our second draw was way better than our first. We could possibly add that in, or I could throw it out. We'll see how it works. That was a close wait, but we somehow drew the tile we needed. Thanks for the luck. Helped me out a lot. Abbott Tantao. I'll call you Tantao from now on, or Tanto. Yeah. Like the blade. That'll be epic. I'm Chuni, by the way. My blade hand hungers. It gives me luck when I need it. We just Zhong. I'll try to go for expert today, so I can show you like the gold rooms and stuff. The players in gold room are scary. Wait, I'll discard this. This is, of course, fumbles my whole hand, but it's okay. We can get rid of the one. It's a little silly to do, but if possible, we could eliminate the 9s and then go Tan Yao. Is he going to cheat call that? Yeah, that's a cheat call. Alright, we drew it though. I'm thinking about what to do. This is risk. I see a different hand coming up though, chat. Alright, he's pawning. 3 is good to discard though. That's all the info I needed. He could cheat it, yep. There it is. We didn't do any pawn calls, like there wasn't any pawn chances yet, so we're waiting on those. 7's a good discard. 7's a really good discard right now. That being said, everybody grabbed the tiles I needed on Ricci if I discard that. Because we'll be in 7 pairs. On Hell Wait. We could switch it, as long as I didn't Ricci it, so we're good. This is a case where you don't Ricci. We'll wait for our next tile. We have to discard the 9 though. So we're waiting on a Hell Wait unless we go to our round and switch it up. He can't win off of the 7, so we could switch to the next tile. Yeah, that's a little better of a wait for the 6. The only thing I can't wait on is a tile I already discarded. That's our only weakness. But this is what 7 pairs looks like, by the way, chat. We have to discard the 2. Yeah. So right now we have a wait where we're not... I didn't declare Ricci, I didn't lock my hand. But we're in 7 pairs at the moment. Alright, this is a useless tile. We can't do much with that. He sumoed first. He's going to take a lot from me. Fudge, that's a half flush. With Green Dragon. That's a Mongon. Yeah. I told you guys it'd be a Mongon. There goes our East seat. I thought by locking down this, well, by holding 7 pairs, we would interrupt him, but it didn't work. Like I said, we're still in second. That's all that matters to me. This 9 or the 1 is a good discard. But we'll see what we draw. Yeah. 9-1. And then we'll start getting rid of like north and south. Because we don't need our honors or terminals. Let's see. That's good. South is the best. South and north are pretty. The winds are good discards right now. The dragon's a little less so. Let's see. We're north anyways, but I don't think we'll draw. I think west is a better. Yeah, west is pretty dead. The west has fallen, chat. The west has fallen, chat. Billions Mahjong. It's a little in joke. No. Alright. We already discarded the one soul, so we have to get rid of it. I don't have a lot of confidence in this hand. We skip the pawn. We skip the pawn again. We pull a open weight in hand. Luckily we didn't discard a 6 or an 8, so it's a good one. I'm going to discard the dragons. So right now we have Tanyao. So we could possibly do a call if we want. And I'm thinking about it. We just get rid of the Haku here. Haku just means white dragon, by the way. By the way, I'm doing it. This is how we advance, chat. Plus, we're not dealer, so it doesn't matter. And it's still South 1. Alright. They're being scary with the calls. That guy discarded all these tiles, so we're good. This could be bad or really good on the discard. Oh, good morning, JP. I'm doing the thing. Well, I'm in second place. It's technically winning because you gain elo on second. But I'm not winning at the moment. I'm just hoping that we get the... There we are. We got one of our weights. The problem is I skipped 2 pawns that I should have called. In retrospect. In retrospect, I should have called those, but I didn't. There we go. What I want to see is a 2 or a 5. It's not happening. Let's see. A streamer, that's me. We could go for a double-sided like Hellweight if we discard the 3. Or we get the tile we need. Yep, there it is. Double-sided Hellweight. We were hoping on that. The only issue with this weight is they could be in the wall, or somebody could be holding. Or if they cheat call it, I'm like done. And then we're stuck on a Hellweight. At least we lock down. At most we lock down. Oh, Ricci. He's probably got a good hand. Ooh, double Ricci. I can't Ricci because we already played an open hand. Oh, he got Rondon. That's not a good run I want to see. It'd be better if the other... Oh, he Ipatsu'd too. That's enough to change the game. That changes the game state. Or at least puts me in last. Well, third. I'm really close to last, but nobody will win if nobody gets over 30k. Yeah, you gotta be careful about your Richis, bro. The only thing is, I think I've played a perfect game so far. I haven't dealt in once. The most important thing in Mahjong, avoiding being dealt in. Dealing in is the worst possible state to be in. This looks like this could either be Toy Toy or it could be 3 big dragon. Well, not 3. What am I saying? 7 pairs. I think I might go for the Toy Toy flex. And then we'll con it. I don't like the con, but I'm starting to. Oh no! Unironically, the 7 pairs is coming together. 7 pairs is also a little scary, but it's too scary for me. What am I saying? We'll go Toy Toy. We could go for a red 5 to get some bonus points. If we pull it. Or if anybody drops it. That being said, I don't think the green dragon will be part of my winning hand. So I want to discard that as soon as possible. Maybe get some info on these guys. Alright, he doesn't have 3 big dragons or 3 little dragons. At least yet. He doesn't have it. He is dealer, so he'd go for like a quick win. That player up there. Anybody with that E symbol, they're the ones who are ahead. Well, they control the game state. So I'm expecting a win, but not a big win. This is at least Toy Toy. Alright, we discard that. Red's already discarded. We just need one more tile, then we can be in Tenpai. And I'm grabbing from the other players, so it's not as difficult to get it. We couldn't even close con if we drawed the 3 there. And the reason I want a con is I just want the bonus points. There it is. The close con, like I said, would happen. It hit my tiles. Nice. It conned and then it hit my tiles, which is the most optimal con play. It's completely luck. It's completely luck based that happened, by the way. Alright. They're starting to progress. We gotta get there too. They could be going for pins. I'm worried that the pin discard would be. He can only cheat call it, and he can't cheat call it from me, so we're good. Unless he's already in Tenpai. But yeah, now our hand's actually valuable. Just because of that con call that I said would happen. When you get like this, when you play Mahjong enough, you'll start to understand like certain things. Alright, that's not good. We're in South 2, that's why. Oh, close con? He hit 2 pin. Ricci. That's risk. Because this tile's all of a sudden not good. I just have to rely that it's a 2 or an 8. 2 or 8s are a little easier to cope discarding. He discarded 2 and 4. You gotta rely on the fact that he discarded 2 and 4 to discard this 3. That could be bad. No, we did it though. It wasn't his tile. Alright, 7 safe. 1 we can get rid of when we get a chance. Fudge! That puts me actually in last. It's not a big one though. Oh, whoa. I lied. Got Mangang. We're still in 3rd. But now that player can actually win the game. So that's something that's bad. Wait, we have mixed trip. We have mixed trip, guys. Mixed trip, half outside. That's our hand. Mixed trip, half outside, round win. Seat win, too. We got this. Okay? Don't doubt what I'm doing. You got a Tommy Trust here. That's all I'm saying. Alright, there we go. We do the cheat call. That puts us into mixed trip as well as yeah, this is a big win if we pull it off. As in, we could change the game state to me winning if we pull this. That being said, it's a little more difficult than the usual to pull. East won't do much for us, point-wise. It'll just help us fill out our hand. Fudge. But everybody else is progressing really quick. We could still get it. It won't be mixed trip though. Sadly. We got rid of the green. We wait on south. Somebody's gotta drop the south at some point. I kind of don't like this setup in my hand. Oh, he's going hard. He's going way too hard. Alright, let's see. These people are going hard, though. I really want to see my hand win, but we'll see. East is getting a little tricky. There we are. We have to go for it. I want to get rid of the south, though. I don't want to hold on to the east. Alright. I could just end here. Why not? We'll set him into, he can't win. It's a 2-Han win. We only take our 2-Hans. I fudged up like our big win. On the other side, I just have to play fast with my next hand. It's possible. This could be a all I have to do is keep this in Tanyao. We're good. You keep it Tanyao. It's a little impossible with this call unless they do a 4. Alright. I was wondering what the call was. We chi that. And then we discard south. Let's see. What can we do with this hand? Get rid of the 1. I don't need it. We keep it Tanyao. Okay, so I am holding to get rid of this one. Although it's a little risk. I know it's the start of the game, but it's a risk to do this. So we need the 6 to fill out our hand. 6 is the Duratile. That kind of sucks. Oh, you pawn that. We start to fill up our hand a little bit, and then we wait on a couple. So we either wait on the 3 or the 8, and then we're in Tenpai. But this is enough to kill. So that's also what I'm hoping for. Alright, West was discarded. At 7 got discarded. Oh wow. This is getting scary. That's at least a half flush he's going for. No, he doesn't need the half flush. He only needs green dragon. Fudge. That's not good for me. It's a 1. I can't do much with that. He could. Somebody else could do that 1, but not me. I really just need to see the 6 draw. The 6 draw is super important. Or it's a dead tile. If it's a dead tile, we're pretty screwed. Let's see. We got the. Oh. We don't win these, chat. That's a ending. Hopefully he scored high enough where I'm in second place. Yeah. That puts me in second. That's at least where we want to be because our elo goes up. Plus 24. It's something. It's not a minus. You definitely don't want to be in last. You take the second place wins when you can, chat. You just gotta play, there's an easy way to progress in this game. Just don't deal in. That's the rule. Don't get Rondon. Don't get Rondon. There's a luck-based factor. It's called don't be dealer when somebody wins big. We're going on to the next. Second places are still wins. They just don't improve your win ratio. By the way, the win ratio for pro players is 30%. They win 30% of their matches. Some of them I could have played a little better. Like I could have done a lot more calls. And we could have won a lot more. So I'm not like that good at Mahjong. I'm trying to get back up there. We're waiting on somebody who probably disconnected. I don't think it's me because my stream... Yeah, my stream still says we're in the green. A lot of Sabers because that's the most recent collab. I could pull out an old collab character. Probably for next round. Let's see, is this doable? A lot of times you just need a big win and then not deal in. Unlike last time. I fumbled the big wins and we could have possibly won the last one. Let's get rid of the one. It doesn't help us. Anyways, if you want to know another way to be good at this game, just watch players play. See what they do. See their mentality. I think half of my streams are just like learning streams if you think about it. Alright, we get rid of this. You don't want to hold on to dragons too long. Even though some people might have the dragons, you don't want to hold on to them till late game. That's something you do not want to do. It's a bad habit. It's a bad habit my Oshi has. I call her out so much in my streams. Man, I'm glad she'll never find my streams because, you know, that'd be awkward. That'd be awkward because... Oh, somebody already got Rondon. That's a Pinfu. I called it as a Pinfu before it happened because if you see a closed wait like that and then they call it, it's probably Pinfu. Especially if it's early. Pinfus are one of the most basic hands to show up with. It's Pinfu and Manyao. They're the hands that people will probably just like run on you out of nowhere with. Unless it's certain things, they're usually not that powerful. I don't think we could Tanyao this. Well, not Tanyao. Pinfu. No, not Pinfu. I'm getting my terms mixed up, chat. I'm saying we can't... This is going to be a green dragon hand. That's enough, though, to put us ahead. If we hit the right player. This is pretty much a poverty hand, as my Oshi calls it. But it's better than nothing. We don't need that. We already filled it up. The one we're waiting on is the 9 or the 6. And then we're waiting on... Oh, that's a big hand. Half blush, by the way. Damn, they're all eating from that guy. He's not having a fun. He's not having fun, bros. So Ichi players are either really good or they're like that. This Ichi player is probably really good. Because they have the bond. Oh, hello. Hello, Flamingo. I know you sometimes like my tweets and all that. So I see that. I'm just going to skip it. We need a big win. I'm just doing Mahjong and I'm teaching... Oh! Hey! You're like Swamp Green on my chat. He's Swamp Green! Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't mind if people lurk. I yap a lot to myself, so, you know. That's good. I like that because somebody asked, why are your VODs so long? Isn't that bad to have long VODs? And I'm like, well, if I'm talking the whole time, you know, if you flip to any point in one of my streams, I'm probably talking at some point. So that's fine. I like long streams to just listen to sometimes. So that's my preference, really. I don't care how good it is for algorithm's sake. This is just what I prefer. And yeah, if you learn a bit of Mahjong from playing me from... Exactly, it's good background audio. And I do like... That's why sometimes I don't like to rely on gameplay where I'm talking about... Because there was a criticism I saw where like, oh, if you only talk about gameplay the whole time, it's really boring commentary. But I realize that people lurk and sometimes people don't watch the game. So it's nice for them to like experience what I'm talking about. Did I get Ipatsu'd? No, okay, we're good. As long as we don't get the Ipatsu, we're good. I don't want to get Ipatsu. Well, he already pawn called, so there's no Ipatsu. Oh, he sumoed. He's East, so he'll repeat the round. Pinfu. Yeah, look at this. These guys are good because, you know, they're only having like pinfus and all that. You know a good player when they have a lot of pinfu hands, because they're just setting up what's the easiest thing to do. That's why a lot of people don't go for Yakuman. Yakuman is too slow. There's a certain... Oh, wait, you know how in Yu-Gi-Oh! They have like spell speed or whatever? A Mahjong also has a speed. There are hands that are way quicker than usual. Some people will go for those rather than big wins. Like, everything has to kind of line up to get the biggest wins possible. This guy, he's going for... He has Green Dragon pawns because he's East player. He just wants to repeat the round. Yeah. He controls the speed of the game. Because he's at risk as dealer. If you're a dealer, you're at risk. You're pretty much risking it more than the other players are. Because if somebody sumos, they take a lot from you. As opposed to anybody else. I'm holding on to 8 because we need the 9. We need a 9 or we need a 6. Oh, I don't play with indicators. If you play this game for the first time, keep the indicators on until you know what the tiles look like. This is a 7, this is an 8. And that's a 1, of course. I think 1's the easiest one. The trickiest one to master is... 7 looks a lot like 6. And depending on the style of tiles, it gets really confusing in real life too. I used to have to pull out like a... That's a 6. That's what the 6 looks like. It looks very similar. This guy's dominating. Like I said, just never deal in. Just never deal in, chat. You want to win, you never deal in. We north tile discard. Hopefully they don't north tile discard. Yeah, they don't. Okay, good. It worries me when I have a good hand and I just see the constant discards of the same win tile, because that ends the match. Well, it doesn't end the match, but it ends the round. There we go. So this is weird to hold on to. We're doing pretty okay otherwise. 1-2. We can make that work. Alright, let's see. Yeah, like pins and so tiles, they're really easy to follow. I should have held that 1. We would have actually been on a better... We would have had a better weight than this. Than 1 than 2. Because I was thinking of 1 and 2 for discard, but look what we got, chat. We'll just discard the 2, and we're Ricci. By the way, once again, I was talking about Pinfu. This is a Pinfu hand. This is what Pinfu looks like. It's all sequences. The reason you go Pinfu over Tanyao a lot, Tanyaos are mostly for calls. Like, all hands are either Pinfu or Tanyao. The reason you want Pinfu is it's tile efficiency. It's tile efficient. Because you're waiting on double-sided weights in your hand. So it's actually optimal. I'm going to Ricci call it just for a big win. Because we need big win. Even though Ricci call is pretty much like, I'm telling everybody, yeah, I'm in Tenpai. They'll probably use Theory to try to beat me. Currently, Theory isn't applicable. Because the tile I discarded was a 2. And we're not waiting on a, we're not waiting on a man tile, we're waiting on a pin. That's the best way we could hope on. Although anything that I'm playing is technically safe. So Ricci, once again, if you're good, you could play around it. This guy couldn't play around it though. Like I said, I didn't give myself... We didn't provide too much info. Mixed trip, by the way. Mixed trip was 3-4-5, 3-4-5, and 3-4-5. So we got a Mahjong in hand. And now we get to play fast. Mahjongs are good. Mahjongs are pretty much the hands you want to go for. We didn't hit the Ura, so reaching it wouldn't have really been good. Fast and loose. You gotta make it fast and loose, bros. You gotta adjust. I actually didn't see the mixed triple last time, or else I wouldn't have reachied. But Reachy does give us a hope. We're getting higher than what we need to. I can't believe this will be a Pinfu game. This is also another Pinfu coming up. Yeah, this is Pinfu. We only have one duplicate. The rest are all we're all waiting on other things. Get rid of the one. Because this could be a triple, or it can be 4. Yeah, we're waiting on like 3 different tiles, and this weight on hand on the left where it says. Oh, that could also be our couple. Or we can move it to a completely separate win state, which is with this hand we could possibly move it to 7 couples, which I won't declare Reachy for. I like my 7 couples to be really loose. Yeah, this could be we're switching to 7 couples, by the way, or Toy Toy, depending on the game state. It all matters on game state. Let's see. We can get rid of this 5. We're good. We're good. This is either Toy Toy or 7 couples. Ooh, sex music. What the heck? Now again, that's a lot of Eurobeat music, isn't it? We win these. Let's see what we get though. Oh, the discards aren't good. Like my draws aren't that good, so I might go for Toy Toy. Ah, he's sumoed. And that was his winning tile. Is this Tanyao? I told you, loose, unlike my Oshi, of course. Bro. That was hilarious. There we go. Now this hand, I might just Reachy with it. You gotta keep in mind that east tile doesn't mean much. Oh, a little bit of bad apple. God, I love this. I like when they put bad apple into the mix. It just makes me happy. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of dragons. Just get them out of the way. Perfect. I don't think we could win fast with it. No, we're north tile actually. If we pull another north, we're good. Also, this player could die at any point. He's at 5k. 5k is like kill range. Because most people here are going for Mahjongs. Except this guy. This guy's going for red currently. He's ahead. He wants to end the game. So that's what he's going for. Hold on. I gotta pick what drinks. I have like 3 different drinks, by the way. That's a little scary because he's going for... Oh, we drew a safe tile. Discard that. He declared Reachy, but... He declared Reachy and he could possibly wipe somebody out. Alright, let's see. We get rid of the 2. We still have some good safe tiles to get rid of. You could also... Oh my gosh, I'm going to go to South. It's scary. Alright. He's South player, so he gets the double treatment. Alright, we get rid of 2. Just to play around Ricci. I'm only focusing on getting rid of that Ricci player. We discard North. We can't hold on to it. We're holding on to East though. A lot longer than I should. And 4 is a good discard. Like 4 so. So also means bamboo. Usually these tiles look like bamboo tiles. So I'll actually play with the... I'll swap out my set so you guys know what the actual tiles look like. Not the cat versions of the tiles. That's risk. That's too risky to throw away. Unfortunately. Oh, now we could get rid of it. If it's not risk. Yeah, it's not risk, so we could get rid of it. Or we could keep it. We can keep it. We'll get rid of this 4. That's the tile I didn't want to discard, and now he showed up. Now 6 so is a demon tile. Unironically, chat. So you gotta pick other tiles that you want to get rid of. I forgot when he declared Ricci. This might be bad. Yeah. I fumbled. He's waiting on the 7. He was waiting on a closed wait. That's pretty wild. I'm okay with him repeating, though. As long as this guy didn't lose. We're good. So that's my first deal-in of today. Like I said, East isn't Yaku. So that's not good. Yaku means win condition. It's not win condition today. Because we're in South round. If it's East round, if the middle says East, that means it is, in fact, the win condition. Or if I was playing as, the East player, which I'm currently not. Since I'm not East player, I can't call it. Unless I have something planned out. The only tile I can call that will, like, complete my hand is North. And North is pretty dead. Yeah, I'd need 3 North, and that's impossible right now. The other way we can win is if we pawn everything. We get rid of 6. And then we lose. That's a Hatsu. I'm just feeding this guy. Man. They're playing super quick because they know they have East. As long as they're winning with poverty. Although it's not good for my dealing rate. Like stat-wise. I'm worried stat-wise, but I usually like to deal in when we know we're not getting hit hard, okay? If we don't get hit hard, that's fine. Just keep going. I know some really good players who just get, like, they have a bad game and they deal in a lot, but then they win with, like, an upset. I don't know if we'll get upset, but we'll get around to it. This guy looks like his momentum's a little dead. As long as his momentum dies and mine increases, that's all that matters. I'm doing that. It's a closed wait, but it's better than nothing. Alright. Nobody called that? Wow. I thought they would. Shows what I know. They're probably like me right now. Alright, so we have West in hand. We didn't need to call it. It does absolutely nothing for me. I'm not the West player. It'd be better if I was this player. Because I'm North. I'll get rid of this 4. And now we're waiting on 2 different closed weights. Well, technically we're waiting on the same weight, so we could get rid of 4 or an 8. There's no reason to keep any of those. And then we're in Tenpai after that. We just need to draw a 5 or a... Yeah, we need a 5. 5 or a... What's the other one? I'm not pawning that. That's a trap. 6. I get rid of the 4. Budget. I'd rather have a hand that's consistent. Actually, we can move this to Toy Toy. Unfortunately, one was already called. But we can move it to Toy Toy. Oh. I should have kept the 4. I'm stupid. Chat, I'm dumb. It would have been better to hold on to 4 there. Reach. I don't want to play into it, so I'm going to discard North. Oh, big win. It also interrupts East player. Didn't have much counter. Oh, and the The was, I think, 2-pin. Well, 2-so. 2-so. That player is dominating. They're way ahead. Unless we pull off... Even if we pull this off, I don't think we beat him the way I want to. Can we pull it off, though, chat? Also, I'm checking if the... Yes, continue watching. Eurobeat! I don't know what we do for this. I could go for a big win, but... I don't know. I don't know if we'll go for it. It's a meme, but we'll go for it. That 8 I should have discarded. Let's see. Because I'm killing my pivot. Pivot died. We have the 1-so, so we don't need that. Favor the 7. Do we have North? North, discard, North, discard. Nah. We don't have North, unfortunately. Plus, there's only one player I want to hit with my current hand. And I don't see it. Yeah, I shouldn't have fumbled. We're collapsing. We don't win this. We don't win with the 13 orphans on this one. We got our... We pretty much got redeemed by having our 4, 5, 6 back. Which we did need. Alright, pivot, pivot, pivot. It's way too late in the game to pivot, but it's all good. When you go for a Yakuman, you're pretty much guaranteeing that you're not getting a win. But luckily we were redeemed in some way. We could probably move it to Pinfu. Yeah, we could get rid of this 1. I don't know about this 9. Also, this guy could just end the game. He could kill one of us. Okay. So we're waiting on... We have way too many closed weights in hand. Actually, the biggest closed weight is the 9 and the 8. And the problem is nobody's discarded these things yet. We'll just play a safe tile. Safe tiles just mean anything he discards after declaring Ricci, he doesn't have. And any tile played afterwards, look at the other discard pools. They can't win off of that too. He takes most from East player, so that's not me. Oh, he went Tanyao. Oh, that's the game. He killed the player. Dealer got wrecked. We're just getting freaking second place wins today. Bond thing. One more match. It says one more match, but it's more like 75 more matches. Yeah, it's more like 75 more matches if you think about it. Not just one more, 75 more. Because we need a lot of wins, but we're almost back up to neutral on the ranking. I'm not very good at endurance Mahjong. That's my one thing I want to focus on, so I want to have long streams where I'm jogging. Just to have experience. Oh, chat, I should have stopped, like, tell me to stop after this game. Just to readjust the tiles, so it looks like the normal tiles and not the cat-faced ones. Ooh, that love. Maybe he's declaring love for his Oshi bros. Actually, I think that is the word. Is that the word for love? I don't know. I gotta be better at Korean. Those circles, by the way, just mean that when you see circles in Korean, that just means that's an empty space. So his last word is A, because you're not allowed to have a consonant before. You're not allowed to put a vowel before a consonant. So anytime you want to start with an A, like with my Oshi's name, it'd be like empty space A, like this, that he has on his name there. It'd be empty space A, empty space I, so it'd be that symbol there. And then it'd be that S symbol with an I. And that's how you spell my Oshi's name in Korean. Because that S symbol is, I think it's supposed to be an L. But it also appears as R. Because the way in Korean, if you want to take Rie's name, or if you want to take Leah's name, they're both kind of very similar in Korean. It's odd. But they're spelt very similar. In fact, I think it's the same word. So be careful. Be careful if you're a Himebito or yeah, if you're a Himebito or a Leacon. You gotta be careful about that. She'll think you're talking about the other one. Because I know Rie at least knows some Korean. She has some covers in Korean. She probably knows Korean better than me, of course. She actually beat me once by like 1k points or something. And I was salting about it. I'm like, you only won by 1k. That's because Irie went like NPC mode. This hand is Pinfu. No, wait. It's not Pinfu. This is just the Tanyao hand. This is Tanyao. Now we just wait on the 2 or the 5. Hopefully it's red 5. I hope we get red 5. That's one of... That 3 is risk. But I want to discard it just to say I'm ahead. Well, we didn't draw anything we want, so it doesn't matter. That 2 we need. We need that 2. And I keep drawing safe tiles. Even though I want to risk it. Yeah, we keep drawing these safe tiles. Well, one might not be safe. It's safe now, though. We risk it, chat. If we do this, it's a triple-sided. I'm doing it. Triple-sided wait. That's how we beat him. Triple-sideds are at least better than... And I discard that because we had a duplicate of it. Yeah, tri-sided weights are a little better than what I was going for initially. And what if he needed that 3? Then we're safer. The man tiles are not coming out though. Sadly. I drew the same time. Unlucky. I at least want a sumo, if anything. Fudge, that's not safe either. It's alright. I'm just going by, you know, card counting like in poker? It does apply to this game because every tile only has 4 of them. So you gotta weigh the possibilities. Yeah, you have to weigh the possibilities of the remaining tiles. That's like how you know to not go for certain tiles. Like certain hands, like Yakumon's. I'm not even going to get under the... Nope. I had a 3... Yeah, if I discarded that 3 from my Riichi, he would have won. See? I just used the... Not only did I go with the higher, like, chance of winning, but I've realized, oh, I'm carrying most of those tiles, right? So I'll discard the one I have a duplicate of. Because if I discard that 4, he would have ronned on... Well, if I discard that 3, he would have ronned on me. Of course, anybody could have made that thing. You could have done it out of greed. That's the thing. You could have done it out of greed. By the way, how's the music to talkie ratio? I could put down the music just a little. I'm playing on desktop audio, so I don't want to. I don't want to have my. Don't want to have my music flooding me. There we go. There's a. By the way, chat, if you are familiar with poker, there are like straights. If you form up a hand, or like flushes. Flushes exist too. Flushes just mean you have the whole hand of just one suit, right? That's possible. You can also have a straight, which means you have one of like, you know, you have a sequence of every single tile. So you can have a full flush straight. Yeah, sorry, no gays, it's over. Is that the half outside hand? There are orphans though. You can have an orphan hand. But no gay hand, sorry. No wait, no, there is a gay hand, at least when it comes to like when I play with my friends. It's when you sumo. They call it the Tommy special. But you notice on my streams I don't sumo as much as I used to. Cuz my tile efficiency is garbage. Like it's crazy when I was playing at my like peak and I'm playing against VTubers and I just do I'm like, "Hey, I know it's like the third turn of the game, but I'm gonna reachy." And I get them. That's how I get them, chat. I'm like, yeah, what info are you working with? Nothing. We can't Tanyao this, that's why I didn't call. Well, we could if we discard the 9. But the 9's part of my sequence. The thing is, we have this risky 6. But it's not as risky because it's already in the wall. It's the indicator, so that's good. I love indicators. It helps you with discard. What you guys want to master is discard theory and tile efficiency. So realize if you play this game and you're confused on what tile's safe and what's not safe, that's a skill issue. You'll be able to see it eventually. It just requires a lot of playing. And then getting Rondon a few times. And then you'll realize, oh, this tile's not safe. Oh, I can't play this during a Riichi. That's why a lot of times when people Riichi, you could play around it. They used to be worried, like, oh, Riichi's like, I'm dead. But when you're an expert player, you'll start to see, like, oh, I could play around this Riichi, no problem. It's a fun game. Because it's easy to... Someone said it's easy to get into, right? From the basics. It's hard to master. High skills. Some people can't get into it, to be honest. I guess the floor is a little higher than most games. By the way, you have no Yaku. Unless we discard this. Also, I don't know why I couldn't Riichi call. It didn't let me Riichi call? That's weird. I didn't call once. Yeah, I didn't even call. It's not giving me Riichi. Oh well. That's because everybody was in Riichi. I couldn't... What? Everybody had Tenpai at the end. That's weird. It didn't let me Riichi call. Maybe I skipped Riichi by accident. I don't think I did any calls. That was kind of a glitch, wasn't it? Riichi is when you throw down, when you wager 1k to have a win condition. That's why it's called Riichi Mahjong. That's what the Japanese name of Japanese Mahjong is called, Riichi Mahjong. And what you do is you throw down 1k points and you lock your hand. You'll see a lot. The characters like to say reach rather than Riichi. Reach is the proper term as well. But you bet 1k, you lock your hand, and you have a chance. See this wall up here in the top left? Top left is the indicator tiles. When you win with a Riichi, you look underneath the... You do this in real life too. You look underneath the indicator tiles, as many that were called by cons. So as many con calls as you see. Like, you look under the tiles, and if it's the Riichi, there's an Uradura. As in, there's a secret Dura that's hidden. And you win extra points based off of that, too. So it's a big gamble to Riichi. For beginning players, you want to work to Riichi. Riichi will always be the thing you want. If you're playing against high-skilled players, you don't want to Riichi unless you want to lock down the game. By the way, you see all these shiny tiles? The game's really easy. This doesn't happen in real life. But three so, like those 3 bamboos, indicates that 4 bamboo is a Dura tile, which means they're 1,000 points each. They're 1k extra. And if it flips and there's another 3, then they're 2k each. But to flip it, you need to con. We can only close con with this. By the way, there's 2 different types of cons. Well, also, we're going to Riichi. There we are. Double-side wait. We're waiting on the 5 or a 8 mon. But now the game just kind of auto-plays. Because I only could discard in Riichi. I can't do anything else. The problem is, this is probably a bad Riichi because this guy looks like he's holding on to all the man tiles. But we'll see. Oh, 6-0. 6-0 late game is usually bad. We are a demon tiled. Demon tile theory is a friend theory, but it's a reliable theory. By the way, I Riichi'd, he takes my Riichi in a Pinfu. He just closed Pinfu. There we go. So, you wager that 1k, and it goes to the winning player if you don't win it. So, if you win with a bunch of people who have Riichi, right? Thanks, Riichi. Hashtag. I could pawn these. But we'd have to go for a very specific hand if we go for it. If we chi, we could go for half outside, maybe. I'm thinking about that. But we could win with a lot bigger. We can win bigger than that. We got this, chat. I think we got it with this hand. This is the way to survive. This song's so good. This is the way to survive, chat. This is the survival guide. The survival guide of Mahjong. Alright, we got East. That's round win, so we have our Yaku. Now we just pawn, or did we chi this one? And our hand currently is 3 Han. Han counting's expert. There's an expert level thing called Han counting, which means you look at your current open hand and you determine how much it'll be valuable, like how valuable it'll be. Currently we have 3 Han. Good morning. Welcome to the stream, East. Hey, I'm not East, but I pawned you. Well, I'll show you. Look, I pawned you. You got pawned. That's funny. Do we chi this? Yeah, we do. And then we get rid of this. It's okay. You're a win condition, bro. It's East round. It's your round, bro. That means you're the star of the show currently. You're going to help me win. You're going to help me win this 3 Han hand. Cuz you are valuable for 1. You're 1 Han currently, cuz I'm not East seat. This guy is. You're worth 1 Han, so you're 1k points. I have a red 5, 1k point, and then I have a Dura pawn. Well, I have Dura cheat. So we have 3k in hand. Don't ask me how to do the foo counting, okay? Foo counting's a little beyond me. I can Han count, but not foo count. Han counting's also really funny if you wanna troll a certain VTuber. And I'm shouting out, that's Desolaris. He needs subs, guys, so that he could put out his embarrassing tweets. Let's see. This is risk. No, this is not risk, because of theory. 3 is fine. He discarded around 7, but I'm going to assume that 7's safe. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see. Did it go through? Yep. I was told you it was safe. You gotta be like that, chat. You gotta have instincts plus... Oh, by the way, we're in 10 pi. That means we only need 1 tile to win. But he sumoed. Cringe. He sumo cringed. My hand was more valuable than his. If I pulled it off. Alright, that makes me East player. East means we play fast. We play fast, we play hard. We could mix trip. With this hand, I'm going to mix triple. Usually you don't go for mix triple. It's a little risky. We could mix triple half outside. That's what we're trying to do. And then we get the green we get the green pawn. I got this. We just gotta rely on cheese from that guy though. 4 won't be a part of our hand. I'm focusing on my hand right now because I'm not gonna play the usual discard theory. We're going with a completely different discard theory once we have a hand formed. If we pull the half outside, it'll be pretty good. Like I said, we have to rely on the north player. Discard 6. Get rid of that demon tile early. I don't want to see it. I don't want to go for 3. 3's cringe. We win this. Yep, we got the 3. Our half outside hands is coming together. Half outside mixed trip. That's what we're going for. So we're going for like a Mongon hand easy. Will it happen? Probably not. It's a little slow. It's way slower than going Tanyao or Pinfu. There it is. Now we only need to call the green and then we have our hand. Either draw the green or we call it. We're not going with this 3, by the way. It's not part of our mixed triple. Mixed triple is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll have 7, 8, 9 for our half outside. And then we'll have the green call. And I might be able... I won't reachy it. This hand I will not reachy because I want it to be secret. And other than that, I played open. So if this guy discards a 7, we're waiting on the green. Which is a scary wait in a weird way. We'll see how it goes. Our goal is we're discarding one of these 3s. Wait, Chi Call actually messes up my hand. I won't have anything to discard for Chi. Unless I get rid of this. Oh no, wait. Yeah, Chi messes up our call. So we actually can't... We have to wait on the green. There it is. Huh? Oh. Well, that's lame. Because we don't have a couple. Do we do it? No. It'll ruin our hand. I say we get rid of these. Oh, I got rid of the tile I wanted. Yeah, I got rid of the tile I actually wanted. I could have won. Don't get rid of the tiles you want to keep. Yeah. We need a double of one of the ones, which is impossible right now. Unless we get... Yeah, it's pretty impossible. Do we go... We go for a Tanyao. I fumbled my whole hand. I discarded the wrong tile. I should discard the 8. And I didn't do that. But we're East players, so we might as well go for the win. Go for the cheap Haku, like the green dragon. Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't even have a mixed trip anymore, so I fumbled it. I still need to do that. I need to tile efficiency, like I said. We take it because we need to win. So is Green Dragon. Hot. It's a cheap win, but we play again. We gotta make use of our E-seat. Oh! This is good. Alright, North was the first discard. We get rid of North. We wait on the East, because we get 2k for the East call. And then we could play really fast. Like I said, playing fast is what we want. We want to hit him hard and hit him quick. Go in, go out. But players sometimes hold on to the East a little longer than they should. Especially if they have 2 of. There we go. We're almost there. Our hands almost together. South? South doesn't help me. I'm getting rid of it. Our hand will be, we'll have a 3-Han hand if somebody discards East. We get rid of 3, it was discarded right there. Alright, let's see. I'm really hoping we either draw East, or drawing East would be the most optimal play. Pawning East, also optimal. And then we just wait on a double-sided. We have 2 double-sideds we're waiting on, actually. So I'd really like to see that East. We pawn this, we get rid of the 7. Like that. The best option would be cheating this. We chi that too. And then we have to chi this too. There's only one issue. I'm gonna keep this 3 here. That'll be our couple, and then we'll be waiting on the Duratile drop. Which is oh no, you can't wait on it. I guess our hand's only worth 2-Han. I'll do it. Our hand's worth 2-Han for our East call. We could con and then ring. I don't know if I'll pull it off. Hey, don't disconnect me. My stream's fine. It's cheap, but we win. Remember, we win. That's all that matters. We're playing like solitaire at this rate, chat. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna emote call. Emote spam's another part of the game. It throws off Chinese players. They don't like emote spam. Sometimes they disconnect over it, especially if you're winning. There we go. This is just BM. This is all BM. In favor of BM, bros. He pawn? This is where we stop him. Alright, he's going for full flush. That's a big hand. He's not going for no small hand. He's conning. He's going to ring coach. Did he pull it? Did he do it? If he did, I'm going to be upset. There's a certain way you can win, is if you con and then you pull your winning tile next. We run him. See, this is also why you don't call Ron too often. You end up getting hit really hard. That puts us in first. Like I said, we're making use of the EC a lot. That's when we have momentum. We have EC, we have momentum. We can play as fast as we want. Alright, our hand's forming up just a little bit. I could get rid of the red dragon, but I want to be in a better position before I get rid of it. Let's see. That doesn't help me. That discard wasn't good. Well, that draw wasn't good. Let's see. Next draw. This is also... I don't know why I'm holding on to these. Oh, red 5. Got red 5. We have all 3 red 5s in our hand. That's insane. You don't see that very often. Red 5s just mean the certain tiles are marked as red. And that means they're worth more points. Also, I'm discarding Dura. I don't care. It would have been good to win with Dura as well, but we're not going to pull it. We have to discard this red 5. Unless it's our couple. I don't think it is. Our couple is 5 at the moment. And then we'll be waiting on 5 or that one. So we're getting rid of this. And then we'll see how the game goes from there. But yeah, waiting on a close weight's a little silly. I have to pull a 3, a 1, or a 5, and then we're in Tenpai. Alright, let's see how this pull. This is kind of risk. I like this hand though. The only thing about this hand that sucks is this part. Yeah. That's not very good to see. Let's see. Do I use Theory? I use Theory, chat. We're going to Theory this. Theory means this tile might be risky, but it also might be safe. Let's see if it was safe. 3 is a bad one. If they're going for Tanyao, 3 is a risky tile. Getting rid of that. 9's already safe. We already declared that as being safe. We could also discard 5 at some point. Our draws are garbage. This guy might sumo. We could pawn. We can't pawn though. Unfortunately, we won't win by pawn. 8 is safe. We already discarded it. We could stall out the game though, and keep our seat. That's another option. 2 is safe, so we could get rid of that next turn. Do we stall? No, I don't think we stall. Alright. At least we can get rid of these if it becomes a problem. Pretty much throwing the game a little bit just because I don't want to get rid of that that 3's risk. If we draw a 4, it's not risk anymore, and it's part of our hand. Oh, East? We can get rid of East. I don't think he's waiting on that East. He might just stall out the game. 4? We can't do anything with 4. I'd say we fold. It's better to fold when you're... Remember, anything's better than dealing in. This isn't like poker where you can fold like normally. You have to fold by just playing really well. There we go. We lost our E-seat, but we made the most of it. We won at least 2 games with that. And we're north. So we can actually just pawn the north right from the start. We don't need much to get ahead. So we could play this hand really quick and then push us into south game. There we go. That's the cheat call we need. Our remaining hand's a little unformed. We'll just see how it plays out once we start drawing. Let's see. 7. I probably won't be pulling a 7 again. So we'll get rid of it. We got 5. 5 could possibly bleed into something, so we'll do that. 8 and 5 don't go together, obviously. We'll get rid of Haku. We'll get rid of Green Dragon next. Oh, we could... We'll pawn this one though. Now our hand's really screwed up. We have all these tiles and they're not looking good. Our optimals just pull. Oh, I discard this tile, so we'll get rid of it. This is not a good hand. This is like beginner tier. What I'm doing. Like, oh, shiny tile button. I should hold on to 7 instead. What I'm hoping on is either a 5 draw. We gotta draw one of these tiles. Trust. Yeah, exactly. We'll probably be single tile waiting. We'll probably be waiting on our couple. I got greedy because I wanted to pull ahead. That's simply the truth, chat. Watch us pull that green now. Watch it. Watch it. The game hates. Oh, this is good. We have what we... This is not good. We already discarded... No, we're good, actually. Alright, we're good. We just need to chi one of these. If we chi any of these, we're good. And then we could wait on the 5. Even though 5's risky. Alright, I'm gonna... This might not be safe. But I just assumed this go... Okay. Alright, we're gonna get rid of West. West is Dura, but I don't think he was waiting on it. We need that 3. A big win. I needed that tile. Man, Pinfu mixed trip. Oh my gosh. I think he just pulled ahead. That's a Hanimon. So now we gotta pull ahead with our next hand. We could reach you this kind of quick if I play it out right. Yeah, this is not too hard to pull. Let's see. This might just be a Ricci hand with double-sided weight. There is a closed weight in our hand as well. We gotta keep track of that. Alright, we'll get rid of this. We don't need the 5. We either get the... So we're one tile away from Tenpai, depending on what we draw. Oh, no, wait. We could... There we are. I told you guys. Ricci it. 4th turn Ricci. Double-sided weight, like I said. This is a typical Pinfu hand. Oh, no. Yeah. No, it's not Pinfu. This is just a Ricci hand. That's all I could say. But it's a Ricci hand at the 4th turn. So we get a lot of chances of winning. Best chance is to hit the dealer over there. There it is. I did say I'd hit the dealer. We didn't get any Uradura, sadly. We take the extra 3,000 because we take 3,000 because we risked it. That puts us ahead of him, which is what we want to see. I'll get rid of the 1. South I'll hold on to a little longer than it's supposed to be. We have a winning tile, we could play fast. I'm definitely playing more greedy than I should be playing. Wait, there is some way that I can pull ahead. If I got... That would have been good to keep, actually. We get rid of 5. What I'm hoping on is if we get south, we get 2 Han off of that. And then if we get south, we also get something else. You'll see. East is also good to pull. Any of these tiles, the honor tiles, we want to pull. I want to form up my hand with honor tiles, and then our Mon tiles will be... We'll form up our Mon tiles. They're the ones we want to focus on. So I'll discard any other suit that's not Mon tiles. We pawn this. Then we do that. And then we hold on to these way too long. That's my strategy currently. Get rid of this. It would have been good to keep those, but we're going for a half flush. That's the hand we're going for. So we gotta look at discards a lot. Yeah, that would've been good, see? Oh, well. He got us with a Pinfu. Oh, Tanya Pinfu. It's not every day you see that. But he's East player, so he'll restart the game. And we'll go again. Hold on to the North, even though I don't need it. I'll skip the call in the North. We don't need that. It's fine as just being a couple in my hand. We'll try for bigger hands this time. We're not East, but we'll try to gain advantage on our East win, like our East call. See, I told you that was a demon tile, the Schizo. Schizo is a demon tile, so we might as well get rid of it in our hand. Or pull 7, but I don't see the 7 being pulled. Yeah. I want to get rid of close weights in my hand, even though technically that red dragon is close weight. Alright. There we are. We're forming up our hand a little bit. We win these, chat, I think. Let's see, 2 would have been solid. I just didn't have, I was lacking trust, actually, chat. I was lacking trust because that should have been one of our hands. We're in a good position though. South 2. Everybody has somewhat decent points. I don't cheat that though. In fact, we get rid of this. It's a closed weight. I don't like closed weights. Morning Mahjong in the right time zone. Sniper, babe. Oh, hello, Seal. What's up? Yeah, it is morning for me still. Luckily. We're having a crazy game right now. Because it's so close. Although this player is in a win position. He almost has 40k. We got it again. The cursed tile. The cursed tile, man. Also, you're light green today. Congrats. Congrats on the light green. We have a different hand coming up, by the way. The hand we can go for, I already missed the calls on Toy Toy. The hand we're going for is 7 couples. That means we have 2 of each. So we have 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. And now we have to wait on our draw. So we're waiting on these 3 tiles to draw into my hand. That's all we're waiting on. Oh. It's okay. Don't experience ego death. No ego death in my chat. Guys, please. The worst. Oh, ego gif. Oh, I saw ego gif. Oh. Yeah, that's a good tip though, because I don't realize that. That's something I have realized when I play Loboto mode again. I might have to reset. That's another thing. Did we get our tile? I got rid of the tile we would have drawn into. Oh, your fortitude gets lowered? That's less HP. Okay, we got our tile that we want. So we're either waiting on a 3 or a 4. I'll go with the 4. I'll discard the 4, we'll wait on the 3. I didn't reach it, so nobody will know. So we're currently in a winning position. But yeah, I should open a thread just for tips on Lobo Corp, you know? Something. It'd be good to have. Alright, we take from everybody. We're in Tenpai. Oh, 3k is pretty good to start out with, though. Can we make a hand with this? I think this hand's going to be kind of garbage. We do have some good tiles. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of 7 of all things. I just don't see it. If I don't see it, then like somebody might see it. Alright, we get rid of North. We do need a Yakuman to really pull ahead, huh? Yeah, just reminded, I opened a well, I didn't open a Discord, but I'm going to work on a Discord. Because I made my VTuber account for Discord. So I'll probably open a thread either on the channel or... I'll either have it on my channel or I'll have it... What do you call it? I'll have a thread for Lobocorp tips. I don't know what content I'm going to do today. That's the kind of thing that I do. I never schedule my content, unfortunately. 7-9 we could get rid of. Yeah, 7-9. Because we just pulled the 1. Anyways, I'll have a Zhong thread too. Zhong tips. Lobocorp heart. Yeah. There we go. I'll get rid of that. Make sure the white thing with the green light work speed is more than 30. Oh! Yeah, oh, you mean when I send somebody? I got it. When I send somebody out to die horribly. Like Bong Bong. Poor Bong Bong. I'll never recover from Bong Bong just dying over and over. This is a closed weight. I'm going to get rid of it. Even though it makes my hand less valuable. Okay. Why did I get rid of the 6? We would have been fine with the 6. We would have been Tenpai. Fudge. We would have been in Tenpai. We would have won. We would have actually won. Do we keep info? Oh, cool. Yeah, then yeah, that's what I do want to do. I need to do it. Haku, oh my gosh. My draws are not good. At least... Well, there goes my EC. He had a Pinfu. This guy's like a Pinfu master. He just keeps pulling up the Pinfus. We need like a super big hand at the end. Does this hand work? This hand could possibly work. Wait. If I don't call anything... If I don't call anything, I could get concealed triplets. That's a really big hand to win with. Oh, let's see. There's a mod. I want to play it unmodded though. Currently, I like to mod games after I play them enough, you know, to feel like I should mod it a certain way. Yeah, that'd be good to have. Like, that's very convenient and all, but like I said, I like to go for it like unmodded first, and then I'll go to a modded. By the way, I am seeing it. I'm seeing this hand. This is a Yakuman. If I pull it, wouldn't it be cool to pull up a Yakuman for chat? That'd be good. We're waiting on 3 different tiles. And then we won't do the call, because it'll be a Yakuman. There we are. Get rid of that. Alright, but bug fixes are different. I'll consider the bug fixes. Yeah, like bug fixes are a different like status. We got it, bros! This is our Yakuman chance. You saw it? It flashed across the screen. Oh my gosh, no way. Please let me win. I want to impress you guys. We're not going to have it. This guy's going to sumo. This is so scary. I got the concealed trips. Please just play my tile. Please play. We did it! We got the Yakuman! Damn! Big win! That's a Yakuman Bros. That's like the highest, one of the highest hands. Bam! 4 concealed trips. That's 32k. Yakuman? We win this game. The upset, bros! I told you I'd pull it off. Are you guys impressed? Are you guys impressed? You guys have to be impressed. That was so cool. That will end my Yakuman stream if we were doing a Yakuman stream. We did it, bros. I had to pull all stops for that. Oh wait, hold on, I should cancel our matchmaking. So I can show you guys the regular tile setup. Oh man. Oh, it's okay. What I got was a Yakuman. It's called 4 concealed triplets. It's when you don't call a you don't call pawn, and you have 3 concealed triplets in your hand, because it's considered a closed weight. All right, so we'll go dorm. I'm just gonna fix some decorations up. So our tiles, we'll just go with the default. I'll go with this. Let's just fix up our board a bit. That I want. That you guys never hear that. We'll go with the cat ball. That's from the That's from one of the collabs. This one's classic, but I want that one. And crimson red is always the cool. We'll go with the Coach Yas one. No, I don't want to quit the game. Yeah, what I did was like one of the biggest hands that you could pull off. That's classic. We have Ilya. We also have some characters from a different game. Go with CC. Anime characters. That was insane though. That game was like, we were getting beat the whole time, and then we just pulled the 4 concealed triplets. And that killed the player, so that ended the game. We win these, chat. I don't know if I could pull that again. Pulling Yakumans is a little... This is what tiles look like by default. So that's 2, 3, 5. And this is Green Dragon, so we'll get rid of that. This is Chicken and Broccoli. It's usually the little mascot in a cat suit, but Chicken and Broccoli. So this is why I called them bamboo tiles and not fish tiles. It's because they look like this by default. This hand's pretty okay. We could work with this. Not pawning south. You're not even south seat. What are you doing? Anyways, I gotta show that to Cypher later. That concealed triplet. He loves Toy Toy. Toy Toy is his favorite hand. But that's how you win, chat. If you see a Yakuman chance, you go for it. Also, that discard is painful. You see the red dragons? Because that's when, if you pawn red dragons, you have a chance to win. Alright, take care. It is nighttime for you, so rest well. Nini! Oh! I know the song. It's just a deadly fantasy. Oh my gosh, they're using Chase Us If You Can, that's the song. Ice Chin. We got 6. 6 is better than the... I'm gonna get rid of the 8 and the 9. We don't need them. By the way, that's what 8 and 9... You can also turn off auto range. I used to play like that. By turning off auto range. It helps you develop... Especially in real life. In real life, you might set up your hand like this, even though it's predictable. But it helps you focus better. So you can just form up the hand normally. Oh! 13 orphans in chat. You guys are my little 13 orphans. That being said, I'm not pulling 13 orphans. I know that's a hand everybody likes to see. But it's cool to see the 3 concealed trips at least this time. Alright, we'll get rid of this. I'm greeding a little. This could be a 7 pairs hand. That's why I'm not going to discard this. Yeah, we're waiting on 5, 6, or a 9. But we got Rondon for like 1k. 1k is nothing. And we're not dealer, so it doesn't matter. We're south, so... Okay, now we're east. Now it matters. Now we have a hand that matters. You could be blindsided by greed a lot. I like that little cat symbol. By the way, that's my ID if you guys ever want to add me in the game. I'm okay with people adding. Especially if you guys ever want to do like friendly games. Even if you're not familiar with the game, I will I'm a very good teacher. Smile. Alright, we get rid of chicken and broccoli. We don't need chicken and broccoli currently. This hand could possibly be something. We're not going to do much. Oh, there it is. 7, 8, 9. Got it. We didn't need the 9 actually. It's just a good discard tile to have. This is a little too closed weight for me. We have way too much closed weight. But at least this is 2 chances to get something. Fudge, what can I do with that? Well, I should have been discarding this. 2 and 5? Why was I holding on to 2 and 5? Chat, am I stupid? I'm a little stupid, but like, come on. We're just a little dumb. Oh, well, there goes like any chance of me winning, I guess. I delayed it too long, did too many passes. Yeah, we passed way too often. Hold on. This is volume 3 of whatever mix this is. There is another chance we can win. I'm thinking real quick. Oh, AC mode. Man, this is not good for our seat. And like I said, we take the most damage. Just because we're a dealer. But this is still a tight game. Very tight game. I would have thrown the game. I would have mulliganed my hand if everybody discarded south. I would have discarded south. Can we make that work? Yeah, we can. That Yakuman ate up like all my luck. So I'm still recovering from that. I could have possibly ended the stream after that and called it a day. But no, that's we're going for expert. I need to reclaim my expert rank. I gotta make my Oshi proud. Then again, my Oshi wants me to like dominate this game, so that's a big ask. But hey, that's why I'm doing these. Get better and better. Well, I'm not doing it because of her, but I'm doing it because I want to be really good at Mahjong. Well, I'm doing it slightly because of her, because it impresses the ladies. And by the ladies, I mean the podpool. I gotta pull my rep as someone who's decent at this game. And also, I owe it to my viewers and the multiple collabs where I taught people how to play this game. I was asking Doggy Wara if he wanted to learn Mahjong, but they said Star Citizen instead. Alright, we could Riichi this. It's a single weight Riichi. Kind of bad, but it's better than nothing. We need the win. This is a pin. This isn't even a pinfu, so that's bad. If it was pinfu, it'd be a little easier on me. But we're waiting on a couple. Alright, who's got the call for this? Actually, what does stop us from pinfuing? We have a couple here. Yeah, why did it force me to... Whatever. There's probably something I'm missing. That should have just been pinfu. Which is why I don't understand why there was no Yakumon. Then again, it was buggy today as well. That's odd. You gotta be careful, like rules lawyers when you play games, because some things that work for Mahjong Soul don't tend to work out for you. But at least we locked down the game at least. Extra points. We sumo. We take the Riichi. The 3-Han hand, and we take this guy's Riichi and we take extra from dealer. We win these, chat. Told you, just need one upset to change the game state. Alright, this 9's not going to help me. And again, chicken broccoli doesn't help me either. I'm kind of seeing how this hand will form. Okay. It could work like that. If we get rid of these 3 tiles, we can call it to Tan Yao. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we could definitely do Tan Yao. I'll start discarding our dragons. Because I feel like we can pull it off. Chicken jockey. Yeah, chicken jockey. Chicken broccoli. I got chicken broccoli again, chat. Man, chicken broccoli hates me. That's good. We're getting some good draws, though. Maybe we will hit expert today. Possibly. Single weight Riichi again. But it's on turn 5. I'm relying on the fact that we just turn 5'd it. Wait. I didn't need to declare Riichi. I'm stupid, chat. Why didn't one of you tell me not to declare Riichi for this one? We could have just hidden. We could have hidden one that. Oh, never mind. Never punished. Never punished, chat. Just never get punished. Easy. That's a Mangan. Oh. Yeah, it's a Mangan. See, I know how to call the tiles ahead of time, chat. I know what my hand's gonna be. It's okay. We dominate. This is what we're doing. We're dominating the game. This is already a pretty setup hand, too. Alright. I don't even know what I'm seeing. It's okay. One day you'll... Oh. Ah, that was bad. A lot of the Riichi... if you want to play the game, normally what you do is you go for Riichi hands. So don't ever do calls if you are starting out. You won't know what you're doing. It's important to know what you're doing to some extent before you go for it. I'll say this hand's pretty much close to complete. This hand's yeah, we're like one tile away. We're really close to 10 pi in this hand. We need that. We get rid of the 5. Like that. It kind of fudges us up, but we'll do fine. 5. Do we cheat? No, we don't cheat. We re-cheat. There it is again. The single weight re-cheats every time. I do have to do this because I have a couple of norths. Wait, do I need to? 5, 4. No, yeah, we do. We don't have mixed trip, that's why. And I threw away a Duratile just to do this. Like I said, we just have to keep winning. Single weight Riichis are a little silly, but like I said, if I do it early, I could probably have a better chance of winning. Also, I locked down the game. I want to lock down the game while I'm ahead. So we're waiting on a... I think we're waiting on the 7, right? Yeah. That tile, the tile we're waiting on, that's a 7. Just to let you guys know. We don't have an indicator in our draws that we're waiting on 7, so we should be fine. That's bad. If another player reaches, they probably are gonna beat me because we only have a single weight. Because unfortunately we had 9-8. I hate when it's like 9-8. I just wanna continue to say never punish though. So let's see what happens. Man tiles are being discarded. Let's see. Red dragon. I need the never punish to continue. Ah. Okay, good. We had that tile. It's already been called too. There it is. Never punish, chat. Wasn't a big win, but we take the Riichi as well. How am I winning with all these single weights? Somebody should like an expert Mahjong player should just come up to me and be like, "You're stupid. Stop single weighting Riichi, bro. You're not doing much for yourself." At least they're not hell weights. Like nobody discard that tile. I've done hell weights before. You guys seen that on stream. We get rid of red. Alright, when I discard, I like to get rid of... 2s are also pretty good to discard. You want to get rid of 1s, 9s, and 2s in your hand. Like drawing this is bad. So I'll get rid of that. I'll tell you, overwhelming dominance, that's what we're going for. Also, we got another bad discard. We got another bad draw. Our draws are kind of bad this time. We get rid of East though. Nobody's going to be waiting on that. And I regret discarding that red turn 2. Oh well, we can get rid of the dragons now. So we'll do that. Always prioritize what you want to discard ahead of time. I know a lot of people, like I said, this game's like a huge filter. And technically it's a debuff to stream it, but I do it anyways. I consider it a viewer debuff because not a lot of people understand Mahjong. It's kind of like a niche hobby. Well, first of all, I'm in a niche hobby. I'm in VTubing, first of all. And then I add VTubing to the fact that I'm playing Mahjong. So it's like a double niche. Although in China it's a lot less niche. A lot of people play Mahjong in China, even the Riichi version. As you could tell, there's Chinese players here. Even though it's Japanese Mahjong, a lot of Chinese players like the game. And, you know, that's because Mahjong Soul is a Chinese game. We can form up this hand, though. I'm seeing it. We just need this closed, and then we're good. I hope we draw the 7, so I'm not doing a closed Riichi again. We skip that? That's risk. I say we throw away our 3s. Just to play it safe. Because he can't win off a 3. The game highlights it. Sometimes you could play without the highlight there. Also, we could throw away our closed weight too. So I say we do that. We get rid of the 9 and the 8. I'm telling you, like, in real life, I could teach you guys even better. Because I'll just do callouts for you. And then I'll, like at cons, like when I play with my friends, I like write on my phone. I'm like, this is what your weight is. I remember my head mod, he was playing. And I'm like, bro, you were literally in 10-5 for mixed, like you were in 10-5 for mixed, like for 7 pairs. And you didn't go for it. I just wrote down my phone. I'm like, that's a big fumble, bro. How did you fumble so hard? It was a big fumble. I say we play it safe. The round's about over. I'm not going to expect to win. So we'll just fold. We'll fold. Unless new info comes up, I'm not working with it. This guy's thinking way too hard. Oh. We kind of need that tile. I like how we got... Our hand would have been so powerful if I kept it, though. Alright, this is kind of... We're getting rid of green. It's a safe tile. I'm okay with losing a few points here. Wait, I'm East seat. I shouldn't be okay. But we're winning. That's all that matters. There we go. We were in no 10. When you have no tenpai at the end of a match, it's called no 10. So you give up points to players that do have tenpai. Let's see. Do we go for it? This is a big troll moment. There's no way I'm gonna pull up another Yakuman, you know? It's been too early. It's too early to pull another Yakuman. Now, if you wonder why I'm discarding these tiles, there's a specific reason. Where's Temp? I haven't seen him today. He should be waking up soon, right? Or is it like night for him? I think he's in Japan, so it's like nighttime for him. Maybe he's going to bed. Oh no. I don't know what the homie's up to. Oh, chicken broccoli. Got our chicken broccoli. We're not getting the double Yakuman though, if we're pulling this off. Oh no, I said 10 like tenpai. Yeah. Oh yeah, he used the term tenpai. Tenpai is a Mahjong term. It just means you're one tile away from winning. I think he uses temp, like tenpai, as in like temporary. But it's a Mahjong term. That's why there's also another artist called Khan or something. And I keep thinking of Khan as in like Mahjong. I'm very Mahjong pilled. Ooh, do we use theory, chat? Yeah, I think we use theory. That guy discarded a 7, so we'll discard the 6. And it'll be safe. I told you. Well, Secret Templar, you should bother him with that. Be like, hey Temp. Hey Tenpai, you're one tile away from winning. The hand I'm going for, you see this wacky thing that's going on? That's what's called 13 Orphans. I'm attempting it. I don't think we'll have it. By the way, if you do get a Yakuman, like that 4 concealed triplets, remember where I didn't declare Richi? Never declare Richi for Yakumans. Yakumans do not benefit from Richi. Only like noob players will like declare Richi for Yakuman. Alright, that hand I was just gonna throw. Oh, we're west. We can win quick. There it is. For this one, we just play fast. Because we win if we play fast. Oh, we could have used that 1 pin drop a little earlier. We get rid of Haku, just because our chances are low. Remember, card counting is perfectly legal in Mahjong. You should always be aware that there's only, you know, there's only a certain amount of each tile. So that's also what stops Yakumons. Is if you see that the tile you need is discarded, you have to pivot off of it. Like if somebody declares con for like green dragons and you're going for 13 orphans, you can't win with 13 orphans anymore. Oh, you need that. Thank you. Now we either have a closed wait or we have yeah, there's only one thing we can do. Or we could pawn the 4. Pawn the 4 and the 5 and we get our closed wait. We just have to see it drop. I get rid of that too. We win just because we got east. That's pretty much the only reason why I'm doing this. Well, west. We did the west call at the start. Alright, let's see what he drops. I'm really like... I'm on edge to see what they drop. It's very important. What? That works for us. We cheat it. Now we're in Tenpai. See? Yeah, we're now in Tenpai. We skip all other calls. And now we're just waiting on the 8. I think there's 4 8 left. The game of course keeps track for you. It says 4 left. The problem is there's a dead thing. There's something called a dead wall, which means any tile in this section is dead. And there's 10 tiles that are considered dead. And you won't be able to see them. Because even though it's displaying 5, yeah, there's 5 of these tiles. There's also tiles underneath them. So those are all the dead wall, as it's called. That's why when you're waiting on a single tile, it's called a hell wait, because it could possibly be in the wall. And if it's in the wall, you're waiting. Your hand's dead, officially. Alright, we switch our weight. Our weight's now double-sided. Because we moved to a open weight in hand. I'm just relying on it being a bigger chance because, first of all, we still need 8. 8's still part of it. It's just that we need 5 as well. 8 or 5. Oh, they're getting really aggressive. He almost discarded it. That was a 4 pin. We need a 5 pin. Alright, let's see. Nobody, oh, this is risk. I'm gonna do it, though. I'm greeding it. We're being super greedy right now. That 5 is safe. This guy could cheat, though. Do we get under the river? I don't think we get under the river. And if this guy is not in Tenpai, it's over. No, everybody was in Tenpai. He was waiting on my tiles. Alright, round reset. Because this guy had Tenpai, the round just resets. Or else it would have ended the game. I know I'm discarding right off the bat. It's 9. Alright, South is round win. That means he has a Yaku. He has a Yaku, which means win condition. Do we need that? No. Well, okay. If I called Chi there, he was still overridden with a pawn call. Because pawn overrides Chi. There's a few things that override each other. Ron overrides pawn. Obviously. Ron overrides con as well. If you close con. No, if you called pawn and then you use a con, they could rob your con. So you gotta be careful about that. But they can't take your closed con. If you have a closed con in hand, it's safe. They're not allowed to call on that. Yeah, they're not allowed to close your closed cons. I have a hand I'm going for, don't worry. There it is. Now we're the one in Ricci. This guy could sumo, but I don't want him to win because he gets more chance of winning. The longer it goes on, the longer he has a better chance of winning. If this guy wins, I'm okay with that. I'm just not okay with this guy winning. But right now we're in a winning position. What are we on? 9 or 6? Ooh, somebody else is in Ricci. Let's see who has the better Ricci. Sometimes you could have the 5-sided Ricci. That is a possibility. Oh. We won. There's no way, even if he Mangans, it's not enough. Half outside? Yeah, Mangan. Yeah, we win this. That's another win under our belts, bros. Yippee! We're climbing. We're about 300 points. Hey, they're in Ricci. Yeah. But so are we. I want to switch characters. Let's see. I have no luck with this character. I feel like every time I use this character, I have no luck. But I'll use her. I'm feeling confident today, chat. Oh yeah, you could touch your characters. Booba. That's the Onsen character. I didn't get the Hag Onsen, sadly. Oh man. Rip me. I definitely have to clip that part where I got the 4 concealed though. Alright, we get rid of the East. We're East player, we get rid of East. Not even the best discard. I could have gone with this one. Don't worry, chat. You watch enough of this, you'll become a Mahjong pro. It's true. Actually, I learned a lot by watching a Japanese Mahjong player. Well, she's a VTuber. But I think I already shilled her in my previous streams. She's like a vampire, but she plays Mahjong and she plays at master level. Like, she had like a whole grind where she was like, I'm gonna keep playing until I get to master rank. And she did it. I was so proud. I'm like, that's my teacher, that's my sensei. That's my sensei, bros. What she does is she even keeps close cons in hand. Like, super. She rarely plays a call unless she really is assured she's gonna win. So yeah, my senpai is really, well, my sensei, not senpai, is really cool. I highly recommend her Mahjong streams. She's a lot better of a player than I am. Alright, there we are. I'm gonna get rid of the Duratile. It's not gonna fit in our hand. Now we just need the 5 or the 2 procced in our hand, and we're good. There it is. Ricci. A little slow on the Ricci, but pull it off. We have to Ricci because of this 9. Oh, Ippatsu! Ippatsu, bros! We just Ippatsu'd. Big win. That's at least a Mangan. Ippatsu means, oh, upper Mangan. You don't see that very often. That's a lower Hanuman, upper Mangan. But the formation of the hand made it a, the formation of the hand made it a Mangan. Ippatsu means you win after declaring Ricci before your next turn. Because when it does hit your next turn, it's considered Ippatsu if you do hit your next turn, if you draw your winning tile. By the way, we're going to call for this. This hand will call for. Because we already have win condition. We win these. We just have to wait for the red dragon drop, and then we're good. Red dragon has to be the tile that drops though. There we go. We're almost there. We have south in hand, but that doesn't really help us. We have west. That's a weird one. We would have had something with the west. If I didn't pawn this and I kept the west instead, we would have had a much bigger hand. We would have had a half flush. Like I said, I'm going to rely on just winning quick. We win with 2 Han if we get the red. We have no Yaku at the moment. Because like I said, I'm waiting on one specific tile. I just want to see it drop. Or if we pull it, we'll be good. It's better to hold on to no Yaku till the end. Like if nobody wins, no Yaku at least puts me in Tenpai. Even though I can't win off of it. I could still draw out the game. There it is. That's our actual winning tile. Now we need a 2 or a 5. We need one of these ends to be our couple. By the way, nobody will debate you. Like in if you play in real life, nobody will debate you if you're waiting on a couple here. There's no armchair mahjong over that. No loot. What was it? Oh. We sumoed. That's our 2k. So already on our seat, we've won 14k. Oh, I forgot I'm dealer. And I sumoed. We win a little bit more points for sumo. Well, and being dealer. Like I said, we're risking a lot by being dealer. Do I play it? I'll draw it. 9 terminals means I mulligan. Mulligan mean I don't like to mulligan in real life. Like that's just setting up the table again and all that. Unless you're playing with like an auto table, I wouldn't mulligan in real life. I'd play out 13 orphans. Literally, if you get like that many, it's just I'm gonna play 13 orphans. But our hand is way better now. I want consistency. That's what I want. Our goal is consistency, not being too cool. I gotta nerf my coolness a little. It's just something I do. I get rid of that. We're winning these. Oh yeah, heart eyes. By the way, if you notice, chat, I'm not nerfing myself by the usual methods because I want to win. Nah, booze is helpful in certain scenarios, and I'm using something else, which is when I zen or when I have nicotine or smoke or whatever, it makes me a little better at Mahjong. It's true. Unironically helps you. It's why a lot of Mahjong players smoke, if you notice. Or like if you go to a Mahjong place, they smoke a lot. Sushi was also invented because of Mahjong. If you notice, like the rolls, when they roll it up, it's very similar to like a cigar. And that's because it's usually a snack you're supposed to eat while you play Mahjong. So that's a little interesting. Sushi was invented due to Mahjong play. Not many people know this. We just need one tile. We need the 4 or the 7, and then we're in Tenpai. Or the 1 or the 4 here. Oh, I skip. That's not the tile we needed. Anyways, this hand is Pinfu, by the way. So we don't need to... I don't think we need to glare at Ricci. Oh. We could Shi that. Wait, we should have Shi'd that. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is risk. We could get Ippatsu'd. Don't smoke, kids. I thought your ass spoke and I could be a... Oh, wait. Chat. There we go. I just needed to fix chat a little. Don't smoke, kids. Yeah, I actually gave up smoking because of my Oshi, but... Oh, and Bro Lime. Don't forget Bro Lime. He also got me to quit smoking. This doesn't mean I stopped nicotine entirely, though. I still have a little bit of a dependency. I went like weeks without nicotine. I find myself to be the kind of person that can be addicted to something, but I can quit something, like if I put my mind to it. Yeah, we would have won. If I declared that chi. Alright, well we had a really good first round. That's just East 1, by the way. We're up to repeat 3. That's crazy. This hand's good, and we're North. This is really good. We pawn the North. Get rid of our man tiles. We don't need these red tiles. We want to keep all of our pins, though. Exclusively pins. This is a... If you're a medium tier player, you'll form a lot of half flushes when you're able. It's one of the better call hands. There's like 2 hands that you go for. So baseline player and experts like Pinfu, and they like Tanyao, which means simples and concealed sequences. When you get to a medium player, there's 2 other ones you like. If you're calling, you'll want half flush. Oh, fudge. That's a little risk. We're in Tenpai though, don't worry. We're a 3-sided weight on a Tenpai. So, me and him are practically in the same state, even though he reached. Except I could switch if I need to. Like, I could fold, he can't fold. He's stuck. I'm not stuck. That's the difference between us. So all I need to do is get our 3-sided weight out. There it is. Sumo. Sumo half flush. North win. Aka. That's almost a Mangon. He wasn't going to win that. I had it in the bag, chat. We had that 3-sided. So that's the power of half flush. A full flush would be like you have one suite everywhere, but it's really predictable. As in, if you start calling for a full flush, people know what you're doing. I called for half flush, and the best part about half flush is it masks your hand a little, especially if you only declared honor tiles. It's better for half flush to win. You need to declare honor tiles if you want to be hidden. That way they don't know what you're doing. Because that was my North seat. He could just assumed, oh, he's going for North win. That's a small hand. And then they wouldn't have gone for a... they would have been more defensive. Remember, there are other players at the game. These aren't like NPCs I'm fighting. These are other players, so... if they sense something's wrong, they could just play defensively and throw their hand. I feel like that too. Remember, there's many times where I'm like, I'm gonna fold this. Because I'll even have like, oh, this is too risky for me. I'm gonna end up like throwing this hand. I even tell my Oshi that sometimes. I'm like, with this hand, you throw it. Because that's too risky to play any of those tiles. I don't look at other people's streams when she's doing collabs, so I just, I go by feel completely. So if I ever give her bad advice, I'm not looking at other people's streams. I'm looking exclusively at her POV. Plus, I do that when I'm playing against VTubers that are streaming. I just don't look at their hand. Like, I mute their stream, I minimize it, and I play. And I still win, like, a lot. Because I had, like, a lot of ads on Discord once over this kind of thing. Because it was, like, a big game that, like, a lot of people were watching, and they were, like, adding me. And I didn't see it till after. And I have to rewatch the segment that I played in. See what they were saying. To see their trash talk against me. To be honest. Like I said, this isn't a common game, bro. I'm on edge like 24/7. Like, even with 50k, I'm not too relaxed. I could lose that dominance at any moment. It just needs one good upset. I'm gonna have to use... no, I'm gonna make it part of my hand. But I'm not going to discard Dura. Dura's too risk. Too risk to discard Dura. Because some people do want to wait on the Dura tile. Yeah, that's a big win. It was a 6. See, if I discarded, oh no, it was a closed wait. They did a single wait. I was doing that last game, guys. Remember? Where I won the whole game by single waiting, Ricci. Alright, we're at least safe for now. This is a big lead. They'd have to have a really good hand to beat me. Because there are Yakumons, remember chat. That concealed trip changed the game. This is what makes the game exciting and fun. It makes me feel nice. When you pull off a hand. And it's a nerdy game. Like, it's a nerdy game, but it makes you feel like a gangster, bros. That's kind of cringe, but it does. It makes you feel like a Yakuza member. That's why Yakuza has Mahjong. Because if you ever watch the anime Akagi, I highly recommend. I highly recommend watching Akagi. It's a... Well, of course I highly recommend because, you know, I've already spent a lot of money trying to get Akagi in one game. But he's like a rep player for Yakuza in the anime. Because they do like major, like, big time betting and all that. And I think I've already said I've won money at Mahjong before. Some people go extra gamble core. You go to like the local library or something, and you just if you see any Korean people around, right? Or I think it's mostly Koreans. If you see any other Korean players around, you go to the local library and you challenge them to Mahjong. Ricci Mahjong, of course. And you can gamble with them. They usually play for money. That's kind of like... it's a little bit of a stereotype, but it is kind of like Asian people in general if you see them. And you're just at a place and they're playing Mahjong, you're like, oh, I could totally bet that. Totally gamble on it. In fact, it was the person I did win money against wasn't. Yeah, like I said, there's a bit of a gambling aspect to this game, and you know, I'm already like there's a gambling scene, and I'm already like in. By the way, it's perfectly legal where I am. I think that, yeah, gambling's legal in my state, so it's fine. Gamba, yeah. This is Risk. Oh my gosh. 2 people on Ricci already. Oh, he's going for Rinkai Shoha? He did it! Oh my gosh! He pulled it off. That's the Yugi. If you ever do that, that's like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Of, that's like what Yugi does. Like, he just Yugi-motoed his way to victory. He believed in the heart of the cards and he drew his winning tile. What's called is Rinshan Kaiho. So if you ever do that in real life, it's really fun. You go Rinshan Kaiho, and then you slam it on the ground, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, how do you do that?" It's insane. Are we north? We're not. We're east. We should have called it anyways. I'll call it if it shows up again. There's a reason I'm doing this, by the way. We're gonna move to half flush. Half flush, we'll call these tiles. Even though it's really risky now to do that, we can do it. Yeah, we can pull it off. We want to keep the bamboos or so. I call them so in real life. A lot of people say bamboo. It's a lot simpler than saying so. Oh well. Maybe you could just we could go with the concealed. We're not west or north, so we don't benefit from this. Alright, we'll get rid of that. But yeah, some people play for like hundreds of dollars. I was actually going to be a rep player against a certain fishman. Didn't work out though. I still add him to this day. I'm like, bro, you promised me a Zhang game. I did play against him once, but he cons way too often.
he just feeds other people's like hands. That's what I feel like he does. He doesn't really. I don't think he cons. He cons just to draw another tile. I think, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I think that's why I see him lose to the phase girls a lot. Just because he ends up conning. And then he trash talks when he's like close to last place or something. It's funny. That's not the player I am, chat. We don't go for that. I'm not going for that. That's a trap. In fact, it's so much a trap, I'm going to discard these tiles. Also, we got a demon tile, and the demon tile is a Dura. And we're 23 tiles, we're 22 tiles in. Some people can't play, there's two different types of Mahjong, by the way. This one is called 4-man. There's a 3-man version. And the rules are different for 3-man. But there's only, you know, 2 other players besides you. It's also a different feel. You have to play more aggressive. You can't be like how I'm playing right now. You have to play more aggressively. Or else you'll never get anywhere. By the way, we're switching to Tanyao. We'll call, but we'll do a Tanyao hand. We pawn that tile. There we are. Like I said, we're going for Tanyao here. Tanyao just means all simples. It's one of the basic hands that this game teaches you. They're like, if you're ever doing calls, you do Tanyao. If you're a beginner, Tanyao is a lot safer than the other types of hands you could go for. So we gotta get rid of this east, even though it might be somebody's tile. I'm gonna get rid of it. Somebody might call that. Yeah. Our goal right now is to get into Tenpai. We need to get into Tenpai. I don't think there's enough tiles for it to get into Tenpai with, though. We could con. Con is also risky to do right now, so I'm not going to do it. I'd rather fumble the seat. Yeah. I'd have rather fumbled the seat than taking that risk. Also, it probably wouldn't have helped us. Ooh. There's a hand that could work. We're north now, so we'd have to draw that north tile. Maybe this guy's deciding whether he's going to draw or not. Let's see. Nope. Ah, fudge. North already discarded. That's bad. I don't like to see my north discarded. You like the new mat, by the way? It's nice. Oh, our hands coming together. I think I'm going to get rid of this one pin. That's what I see happening. There's another thing, that expert Mahjong players will tell you. Don't become a shiny rock collector just because you have Dura tiles. Doesn't mean you have to play them. If they don't fit into your hand, don't play them. Simple as. Don't become a shiny rock collector. It's not all about getting the most points. Well, it is in the overall game, but don't tunnel vision. Like, if I was greedy, if I was a shiny rock collector, as they're called, I would have pawned that. They already have Stalker remastered. Wait, which Stalker? Is it like all three? Damn, I'll have to get it. At least it'll be better to stream than doing the whole thing, but I'll still play the game. I mean, we're already pretty far in, and I've already set up the stupid thing. Is it Shadow of Chernobyl though? Or is it like all 3 games? Because I have all 3 games. I'll do it. I'll definitely do it if it's like all 3. Or if like my Clear Sky playthrough, if they remastered Clear Sky, I'll do Clear Sky. Oh, sumoed. Not a big win. Moto, bros. He might overtake me though. I'm a little worried about that. It's the whole trilogy? Okay, then I'll play Clear Sky. Remastered. Because Clear Sky is the only one... Okay, I haven't beat Clear Sky. I keep trying to play it, but Clear Sky is like... It's a little bit of a filter. I was doing... Okay, I was playing Call of Pripyat. I was going to play Call of Pripyat. And then I was like halfway through. And I'm like, oh, it's not... It's not the proper game in the series. It's not the next one. Yeah, Clear Sky is just a rough game. There's so much things you have to know ahead of time. And then it's odd. I don't like the... Like, getting into Cordon in Clear Sky is just... It's a mess. So I do wanna play that one remastered. Just so I could beat it. Yeah, there's a lot of squad stuff, a lot of fire. Yeah, it's odd. That reminds me, I did want to play Stalker sometime today. I love Shadow Chernobyl is really fun. I was gonna go for Clear Sky. I'm still going to attempt it. No, I'm not a coward. But I'll definitely play the remastered version. So thanks for the news, bro, because I needed that. There's like a lot of games I do want to play. I stream for too long, that's my issue. But luckily, I'm in a moment where I can get around to playing every single game I want. It'd be nice to have a schedule. Or like more viewer input, so I could, you know, decide. Rather than just like, I'm streaming this at this time because this is what I feel. I play a lot of games by feel. Like, whenever I'm in the mood for something, I'll just play it. Tommy will sacrifice for all those people who won't have to play Clear Sky. Yeah. Freaking Clear Sky. Clear Sky, bros! And it's a prequel. It's weird because it's a prequel. By the way, I'm gonna hold on to this con. I'm gonna discard this tile. This is risk. I'm gonna do it. Okay, can I con it? I'm gonna do this. If I get Rondon, it's over, by the way. Oh, not by him. We ruined that other guy's hand. That's all I care about. Okay. We're still in the lead a little. This is east... No, south 3. Call of Pripyat is a good game. That's why I was really close to completing it. I had like the exo armor and all that, and I was just going around, and I had like the best gear possible. Well, Shadows of Chernobyl just feels good. It's plus you're focusing kind of like on the main character of the series, and the rest of the games don't. Like, he's a very important element to the story in every single game. But he's like just that legendary figure that's like in the background for the rest. Although I think you do meet him in a few. Like I said, I played the games where you do meet him. And he is the subject of Clear Sky as well. I don't, but... Well, Clear Sky, yeah, like the swamp area is just so huge compared to Cordon. It's massive. You need to like fast travel around to get to anywhere. In like the Clear Skies. I think I got to Red Forest. I think I got up to Red Forest before, but I was like, oh, this is pain. I hate Red Forest. Like, I was in a playthrough, I got to like Red Forest, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a break from this game for a bit. And I just didn't get around to it. Freaking hate Red Forest. Even though you go through it, don't you go through it in Shadows of Chernobyl? It's just not as big. There's a lot of mutants there. It's mostly just an area to go to a dungeon. Let's guard this. Yeah, Red Forest is scary. Well, it's scary. It's still scary in Shadows of Chernobyl. It's still spooky in Shadows of Chernobyl. Because there's those giant leaping creatures that try to get at you. You know what's always fun in Anomaly starting as Monolith? Or Mercenaries. I think Mercenaries is the funniest one to start as. In my opinion. With the homies. When I first heard of Stalker, and I saw videos of it, I thought it was like a multiplayer game. Because a lot of people treat it like a multiplayer game. At least when it first came out. And like, you saw this like obscure game. I was like, oh, is it a multiplayer? And that's when I was like trying to play multiplayer games with friends. Alright, I'm definitely folding though. Fudge, I'm folding so hard. This is not good, chat. Alright, I'm gonna assume 7's okay. God, we're folding. We're folding. I'm risking it. We didn't fold. Oh, like the... Yeah. Well, isn't that like Arma? I thought I had the wrong assumptions of Stalker when I first saw it. I'll admit that. Also, we're in Tenpai. So we gain points. There we go. Yeah, Misery, I think Misery is like vanilla with like a few tweaks to it. And like a lot of people say a lot of the newer mods are like Misery-like. Anyways, I do like playing Mercenary just because they have good gear, but I like playing Bandit. Bandit just because they have bad gear. I like the progression feel. Makes me happy. And of course, every time I play like Anomaly, I play like the hardest difficulty and all that. Well, yeah, well, that's what a lot of people think. That's a problem with Anomaly, is it gave the assumption that like a lot of the Stalker games would be like that. And it's free, because anybody can download Anomaly, right? But it's not like... Stalker isn't like that. It's a fun camping trip, okay? Where you just find artifacts and stuff. So it's not... Yeah, it's not like what people expect. Clear Sky is just... It's not difficult, it's just very... It's misery to play. It's misery to play. You know? We could cheat it. No, I'm not cheating that. I'm not messing up my hand. We're still like 2 tiles away. Alright, hold on. Yeah, it scares me. Oh yeah, FOV is another thing. Once again, I'm just waiting for the remaster then. Let's just wait for that remaster, bros. Well, I mean, it's out, right? Is it coming out or is it out already? Alright, we pawn this? I forget what we get rid of. But we have to get rid of a few things. What's... Oh, I thought I was declaring Ricci. It took a little long to think about something. Oh, there's the Ricci call. Somebody had it. Does that mean 6 is safe? I think we use Theory to see if 6 is safe. Oh, out? That's good. Huh? Why did it end? Wasn't he the last person? Oh, did he overtake? If he overtakes, then yeah, he wins. Oh no, he killed the player. Oh, yeah, that's why it ended. 69 points with the booba. Couldn't have asked for better rankings. She's an Ami OG, by the way. That's why she had that. Alright, we can do one more match. Let's go. 40 bucks, but I'm gonna see if it's free for the art if you own it already. I'm a little bit of a poor friend right now. Hold on, I'll at least join this. I think it shouldn't show up on stream. There we go. If it's free for owners, yeah, I'll take them. Because I have all 3 games already. Might as well grab it if it's... That's really good. It is an Eastern European game, so I think they're a lot more... They're a lot better when it comes to ownership of games. Did you... Oh yeah, I played Darkwood before. Did you know the dev of Darkwood saw that people were pirating his game, right? So you know what he did? The guy who made Darkwood, well, I guess the company would be like Acid Wizard. They decided, oh, that download's not safe. Don't worry, I'll get you guys the download. And the owner put out the game to pirate. They put out like a safe download for people to pirate it. I thought that was so funny. Yeah. Because the thing about piracy is you're not stealing from anybody. They know they're not... Like, the people who are going to pirate, and they're not taking any copies away from them. Like, there's no production cost, right? There's no production cost, but what you can do is... It's good PR, first of all. Like, it's good outreach to do that. And then the people who pirate it will probably see it and be like, oh, well, this game's actually worth, like, supporting. So they're relying on support. It's kind of like artists, you know, where they should be relying on the graces of their community to support them, you know? Like, you want to support an artist outside of commissions, you just support to, like, co-fire, you know? You give them money because you want to see them continue to do what they're doing. It's the same concept, but for, like, video games. But, like, a lot of people don't realize that. And it's weird. Because pirates could be technical, there's a lot of reasons why, like, people can't afford the games at the time, you know? That's why a lot of Eastern European devs do it, is because they're like, well, not a lot of people can afford our game. So it's nice to at least have it out. Oh, that was quick. That person sumoed really fast. Not my problem. I was blessed to see. But yeah. You guys already know my copyright policy, right? So, you know, my pirating policy is not that much different. It's not like you're going into a store and robbing something. Like, stealing like physical copies, yeah, that's a little scummy. Actually, it's very scummy. That's just theft. But if you're just downloading something that's not even affecting the market, then why care? You're also putting yourself at risk doing that anyways. Because, you know, they can have anti-piracy measures. There's a lot of things that can work off of it. Like it just works with my philosophy. I don't know if it's justification. Some people do think it's theft. By the way, third turn Ricci. Big win if we get this. It's not 4 concealed, but it's going to be big because we have the 3 Dura. I wonder if it'll let me con if I pull the 4th Dura, by the way. It'll let me... Yeah, it'll actually let me con. So we can make our hand more valuable. But that's only if we pull it. Pulling it's probably impossible right now. We're waiting on 4 or 3. Oh, there it is. Big win. On the dealer. Oh no. Dealer Chan, no! Sorry, Dealer Chan. I had the Mongon. We win these. What the effect that's going on in the music? That's cool. Oh, this is another hit. Oh no. This hand, bros. This hand, bros. It's pretty good. We just need a pawn call with this hand. Mainly the green. I'll pawn this, actually. It's a little silly. We're just a little bit silly. A north tile I can get rid of. Unless we pull it. Wait, we could half flush. I say we half flush. It's a little risk, but we'll do it. Yeah, I'm going for the half flush. But yeah, I do like when devs do that. It's mostly Eastern Europeans. Even CD Projekt Red kind of had, like they said, they didn't mind pirating. Alright, like I said, I'm actually going to get rid of this. At least that's how I'm viewing it. Oh, I forgot this character has a sumo call. We should actually use the sumo call over anything else. Alright, we'll distract them with negative emotes. So pretend we have nothing. It's a psychological warfare, bros. What? Who's waiting on that call? Oh, I have that emote too. I could do that too. Whoa. God save Super Earth with the homies. Okay, take care. It was fun. Thanks for chatting. Hope. I know you sometimes show up for the podcast too, so that's pretty cool. I had a thing with that. Wait, we need double of the tile. What am I doing? Okay, you reaching? It's okay, I got this, bros. This is really awkward to play, but I'll do it. That discard, it might be a trap. It wasn't a trap, good. I use theory to once again win. To overcome my enemies. Alright, that was... It's always scary when you see that pause. Because it could be the wrong when somebody's in Ricci. Alright, good. I want to get rid of that. If he's waiting on Green Dragon, it's over for him. I don't even need Green Dragon to win. That's where we're at. I needed that tile. That 5 I actually needed. Fudge. Bro, I needed that red 5. Unironically. Or I could get another 2. I could get another 2 and then discard that, but that's a demon tile currently. Alright, let's see what you're doing, bro. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous, chat. He's west top. Wait, he's west wind. That's not good. Whew. Okay. They're behind, so I'm fine with them winning that. We lose our seat, though. Wait, how much times have we been winning today? We've been, like, first place and second place often. Except we got third place. We got 1 third place, I think. Oh, somebody's mad. They took a little too long. Well, this hand's garbage, though. Look how many terminals we have. Man. I don't think it's enough to declare 9 terminals. But, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 terminals in hand. What the heck? Can we declare it? I think it's only for the dealer. We can declare it. Somebody pawned, so I think that ruined our chance to declare it. And we can't go for 9. Man. They're doing all this, and I just want my turn to see if I can terminal draw. Because I want a terminal draw. I want to mulligan so hard this hand. But I think we have to play it because somebody pawned. They ruined my chance, chat. Unless dealer only gets that privilege. Let's see. Fine. We have to play it. That's gross. There's no other 9. We'd have to draw the 9. We have so many terminals in hand. Okay, they just took ages to decide something. That 9 call, though, really pissed me off. It's literally a throw for me. Like, chicken broccoli's getting discarded. I don't mind chicken broccoli getting discarded. I think at best it could be in 10 pie for 13 orphans, but I don't think we'd get the 13 orphans. That'd be wild, though. That'd be sick. Get 13 orphans. It won't be double Yakuman because we got 9 of these. Well, we got 3 9s. Alright. Get rid of that. There's not much we could do with this hand. We're not dealer. They ruined our round. If only the 9 was still around. If the 9 was still around, we'd be good. But it's not. Could be in the dead wall. I just have to draw it, you know? Also, I think 9 is dead. Both 9s are dead. Holy. This sucks. I have a dead hand and I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. What are you going for, bro? Little bro, what are you going for? Yeah, you know how much luck it would require to do what I'm doing? It's way too much luck. We don't have it. We need to draw 2 single weight tiles. And that's insane. I don't know the confidence of drawing that. It could have been 13 orphans. Like I said, we just need 1 more tile. I don't think anybody has it. Or it's probably dead. This is what 13 orphans looks like, by the way. This is what 13 orphans hands looks like. But if 9 gets discarded, it's over. Alright, good. We have to play out the round. We were 1 away from 13 orphans, by the way. That does put him in the lead. That means we gotta win. But yeah, we got screwed over that round hard. We couldn't really do much. Okay. West discard, no problem. It's south round, so calling east won't help us. So we'll skip. We just skip it, we go on to the next. The 2-3, 2-4 might be better than the north being here. Yeah. North is the tile we discard. Also skip that. Get rid of that. That's another closed weight, and then we have 2 safe tiles that we can throw away if we want to. We have too many closed weights in hand. I don't like that. We could get rid of 1 of the 9s and just have a form up here. Yeah, we do that. It's better than holding on those 2 9s. Well, it wouldn't have done anything for me. 8? Get rid of 8. I don't want... It would have been good if we held on to 7, but nah. I'm thinking this 5 next. This 5's too isolated for me. Oh, never mind. We got it. Opposite thing, we just get rid of these. We could call it the east and then... No. No, okay, we could get rid of 7. 4 is not safe. Despite despite it seeming like it is. Ipatsu. Ipatsu. That's a big win for him. The game's too close now. Fudge. This is South 1 repeat though. We got so messed up by our one bad hand. That's alright. You know, my win streak, it can't always be a win streak. By the way, you see my defense stat? It's like the highest. An expert player will have their speed stat will usually be low, and the defense stat will be really high. Speed means you play quick. You want... Oh, I'll show you a little bit. Where's my 3... Can I see 3-man? 3-man, see how speed is maxed out and there's no defense? That's just the difference between the two like play styles. For 4-man, you want a bigger defense stat. You want a smaller speed stat. For 3-man, it's the opposite. Speed means you win you win a lot of games really quickly. Defense means you don't deal in. The stat gets higher when you don't deal in. So that's the thing you want to look for. Attack is always good. Attack just means you hit with big, you know, you win by a lot. That's the one you do want. So we need a 3 or an 8 or a... Okay, we have a few that we need. Or I could discard this. Yeah, okay. I set my hand for victory. We want a double-sided weight here rather than the closed weight. There we are. I told you, this is what I wanted. Oh, Ipatsu! Ipatsu, chat! Big win. Ipatsu, red 3 Uradora? Whoa, that's a Hanimon. I didn't expect the Hanimon. Well, because Uradora is complete luck whether you get it or not. That's the most luck-based thing in this game. It's just winning off of Uradora. Alright, we can get rid of this, no problem. We win these, chat. You're witnessing my rise to expert rank in real time. I'm getting so cocky. I'm so smug. I'm such a smug genre. But I do feel top condition today. That's what I'm relying on, my top condition. I probably need like a food break or something. Probably for breakfast. I'll tell you guys if that's a necessary thing. I can't play while too hungry. I'll tell you that much. But these sessions have been pretty good. Remember, I was like on 200 points for like most of my streams. Ricci? We go for a 3-sided weight. Don't tell me Ipatsu again. Alright, if they do a call, we can't Ipatsu. Let's just see how it looks. Okay, no Ipatsu. My discard here ends the Ipatsu, or if anybody does a call. Thank you, though. Wrong on that guy. Concealed 3 triplets. Yeah. That's enough to win the game. We won. We just killed a player. Bam. We're almost there. We're actually almost to expert. It's probably even an expert rank climb stream. But I'm going to confirm. I'm going to go on a quick break, chat. So I'll turn off desktop audio for a little bit. I'm going to pause our beat. I'm going... Like I said, I'm getting really close to expert. I'm getting really worried, okay? I'm not going to end stream, but I am going on like a quick eating break just so I can focus and be my like a prime condition to, you know, finally get to the ranking I need. had a blueberry muffin. That's how I call breakfast. I didn't want anybody waiting too long, that's why. Okay. Then we go back to playlist. We win these. Ooh, I'm cold though. I went out to the car to get my jacket, that's why. I left them in yesterday when I went to get my passport. Or went to apply for one. That's also why I can't be spending money, like, too often. Alright. Don't worry, chat. We're back. We're ready to get that expert rank. I say that, but, you know, we could lose all those points instantly if we don't play safe. Or we have a few bad games. We could just lose it all. That's what makes it risky, right? That's what makes it feel fun. I hope that didn't throw off my momentum, though. Let's see. I don't know about this hand, though. You just play assuming that you're gonna not win, but you play assuming you're in your best condition. That's at least what I try to do. Well, I just have fun. I don't even care if I hit it. I didn't expect to hit, like, expert rank in this stream. I'm not going to expect to. Like I said, that's a trap. Oh, I threw... Look, I'm already misplaying. I should have held on to that. Then we would have had our tiles. But I didn't. We could still have that in the hand. It's still closed weight. Well, open weight. There we are. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, we could have been possibly winning. Just gotta make sure all my audio is correct. Yep. I think it is. Oh, I don't want to cheat that. That was... I'm getting too nervous, bros. I'm getting way too nervous. Fudge. Alright, we could possibly win off of that. I'm gonna swap around a lot of things. Give me a sec. I don't expect getting all green. I see another Yakuman chance, but... Nah, somebody already pawned the 4. We play defensively. Fudge. I don't think there's anything too defensively to play. We get rid of this 9. Another thing, we're not getting Ipatsu'd. Whew. That guy got Ipatsu'd. As long as somebody's losing and I'm at least in second, we should be good. That guy's upset. Meh. Alright, South discard. Not the best discards. What can I do with this one? I'm thinking real quick. Oh, I should have got my lighter coat. Well, I do have my lighter coat. I'll go grab that in a bit. But currently, I like this coat. It's my winter coat. But it's not much for a winter coat. It just has fur lining. It's very similar to the one I'm wearing on my little model. No, it's not that similar. The lapel would be like fur lined instead. Maybe I should make it fur lined. I could do that. I could make it like look fur lined. It'd be cool. Let's see. Not much I could do with this currently. Sorry, I'm a little out of it currently because I took my mindset back. Just to ensure my condition. Fudge, they really want me to call. I'm not gonna call though. Alright, get rid of that. Technically a 5 wasn't the best one, but if it was red 5, I would have swapped it. Let's see. I'm seeing what's odd about my hand. No, we don't need the 7. We actually just need one more tile, then we're in Tenpai. Oh no, we need 3. We need a 3. Oh no, wait, we're in Tempai for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're rare. I was right. We did it. Easy, chat. We're in Richi at least. Let's see if we eat Patsu. We don't eat Patsu. No Ipatsu. It's over. I only care about Ipatsuing. We didn't Ura trap ourselves, so it's okay. I wonder how much info they're working with. Alright, let's discard. We can't do much except this. Oh, they're probably going half flush. That guy looks like he's going for half flush. Then again, he discarded the 3. What hand is that? He has Green Dragon. He has Dura. He could go for half flush, but with the discard of the 3, I don't think that's the case. We sumo though. Not a big one, but it's something. Pinfu. Just the typical Pinfu hand. We could pull ahead. Let's see. Can we with this hand? We can. We discard everything except our bamboo tiles. Yeah. We can do this. And we have East, so we could get our win condition there. Yeah, I'm seeing it. It's filling up chat. My energy, my Genki, it's coming back. So a blueberry muffin might make me have to go to the bathroom at some point. those muffins are like hard. Oh, I hate this guy. He literally foiled my entire plan. Remember, don't greed. I gotta not be greedy. I have everything. Can't be greedy. Everything else fine, but greed? No. I say we risk something. That might be our... No, we're good. We have to play a little quicker than I want to. Yeah, I have to play quicker than I want to. That's the whole thing. Bye. This 5, it's a little risk. All we need is a 4 discard. If I cheat... No, we don't cheat that. Fudge. We can't win with the 5. So we'll see if it's safe, and then we'll pull it off. If it's not safe, we're done. Okay. It is safe. It's safe, so we're good. We could discard this other 5. Oh, he's waiting on a 2. Man, there goes our Itzy in a cheap hand. Our hand would have been a lot more powerful. But he had the quicker Richi. And I can't play for other players, you know? Unfortunately. I can't mind control other people yet. You guys can help me in my ambition to like to control people. You guys should give me the brainwashing powers, bros. Just enable me. Enable his brainwashing. That's extreme trusting. The extreme trusting maneuver is when you guys believe in me so hard that I'm able to mind control other Mahjong players into giving me my tiles. One day, chat, we'll get that. It's not gonna happen. I know there is the mind, like when you play in real life too, you could definitely mind trick people. Like I said, it's like poker. Poker faces matter. It's good for throwing people off. We need a lot to form this hand though. This is good. This is better than this stupid weight in hand. This weight's dumb in comparison. This one's good. This one's awful. So I'll probably get rid of this when I get a chance. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll get rid of those. You guys can learn a little bit of tile efficiency with me. That's what we're aiming for at the moment. Let's see. That would be good to chi. Wait, can we do it? Yeah. No, we can't do it. We have ones. Okay, good. I stopped myself from making a horrible decision. Yeah, the one there ruined any chance of cheating that. Unfortunately. I'm getting rid of that 9. I was considering the 8 to get rid of. We're still somewhat away. Excuse me. We're like 2 tiles away. Okay, if we discard the Dura, we got this. It's not a big win though. Yeah, our goal currently discard the Dura. And we're waiting on 2 different tiles to be in Tenpai. We are waiting on the 2-man or the 5-man, or the 3-pin or the 6-pin. That's our current weight. It's too cheap to win with that, but I'll still pull it off. At least I'll try to pull it off. But that means throwing away the Dura, and it's way too... It's too late in the game, I think. Like, that's one of the tiles we needed. Everything's too risky to get rid of. Good. That's the one we needed to see, was that one drop. That wasn't a big one, that was a green dragon. And we're not dealers, so we don't take the hit. So that's good. Remember, never deal it. I keep repeating myself, but never deal in. As long as I don't deal in, we should be safe for rank climbing. But I do deal in. I've dealt in this stream a few times. But against, like, hands that weren't extreme. Yeah, as long as the hands aren't that strong, we're good. I am considering this one. 6, 7. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. We'll chop. Next chopping block is the 4. Because other than that, we're close to Tenpai. Yeah, we're very close to Tenpai. We just need a certain tile. We need a 8, one of these, or a 5. Then we're good. The 5 just looks like a... It kind of looks like a 5. There we are. There it is, chat. It's all up to the... It's all up to God to decide if we win or not. Khan? What did he flip? But that doesn't help me. I think he hit north, east. He hit the east tile. So the east tiles are worth 1k extra. Oh, he's pawning like crazy. Luckily, I have no indicator that I'm waiting on. Pin might be safe. That's why everybody's discarding pin, because they see my pin discards. Oh, but we sumoed. Big win. There we are, chat. You know what made our... We hit the Uradura, that's why. Because he con called, so he gave me extra points for my win. That's why you don't con call unless you're assured that you're gonna win. It just gives whoever's in Rishi more points. Alright, and immediately, chat, we get rid of a few tiles. I'm gonna put myself way ahead. This is where we play more aggressive. There we are. I kind of want to get rid of the 7 and 8. That's not the weight we want. Alright, get ready, chat. I'm going to show you a Kagi-tiered playing. Oh, wait. We could go into no Yaku, depending on what tile gets discarded. Because we have no Yaku on the 1. But 1's already... This is good. 1's already a dead tile. They can't reset my round. They can't reset my round, chat. They put in a dead tile to discard. Okay. That's not the tile we need. This would be a double-sided weight normally, but we're doing Tanyao. Luckily, we pulled the one tile I wanted. So, we're waiting on 4 exclusively. I could con this. Yeah, we'll con it. We'll con it, we'll see what we draw. We didn't get it. We hit our tile. Good. We made our hand even more valuable. We gave ourselves an extra 1. I'm not pawning that. That's a trap. As good as it is, it's a trap if I go for it. We already got the extra Dura just by conning. Oh, we're in free 10. Fudge! We drew the only tile that we could possibly one off of. So if I called that pawn, I actually would have saved myself. Fudge. I don't like to see it. The only way we can win now is if we draw it. That's the one thing I worried, that I would draw that tile. It was the only one. Now it's actually dead. But I need to pull one of these tiles. Then I'm safe. If they're going to discard another 8, that's also good for me. Or if I pull the 8. So I'm just wait. They killed my hand pretty much. Britain is not a state you want to be in. And that was extremely unlucky to have that happen. That would have been our win. But we skip. We can't cheat it, that's why. We'd still be in Puritan. If only that happened before I drew, then we would have won. So, there we are. There's what I wanted. I'm gonna have to discard this. It's so late in the game, that's another issue. Alright, just a little bit of... Yeah, we would have won if we weren't unlucky. We were unlucky there. Or if I manned up and I actually got that pawn call, I would have won. Alright, we got north tiles. So we don't need to call for the tiles. It's just a minor setback, chat. A minor setback for my Nobunaga's ambition. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Our draws are not that good. But this Haku's not worth it. Good. Got rid of Haku. I'll get rid of that. Now we get rid of 8. Sometimes I get like blindness and I forget that like 8 and 4 aren't going to go together. Luckily somebody discarded the 8. And it seemed to be somebody's tile, so we'll just get rid of it. I'm not expecting to do 4 concealed triplets again. It's been too, like, soon. It'd be too soon, chat. 4 concealed triplets would be funny to pull off again. This is just going to be Ricci. Ricci des. We pulled it off. Just Ricci des. Let's see if we Ipatsu. If they call, we can't Ipatsu. Let's see if we do it though. But nope, no Ipatsu. I was kind of hoping on the Ipatsu, but whatever. Locking down our win's good anyways. I don't expect much from this hand. This is just Tanya. No, it's not even Tanya, it's Ricci. Pure double sequence. Wait. Pure double sequence? Oh well. It was a bit stronger than I thought. I'm not very familiar with the double sequence hands, if you noticed. I do have blind spots, of course, chat. Like I'm human too. I'm not a Mahjong, like, playing pro. Do it. We do it. Let's go balls in. Balls deep, bros. We do pawn calls, we go for trips. Toy toy. That's what the hand's called. It's called toy toy. Pawn pawn. Pawn pawn kimochi. Pawn pawn. Wait. There's a different song that gets stuck in my head, okay? I know anybody who does that song, right? They think of the other version. Oh wow. That'd be good to wait for. Or we can go for full flush. Full flush? Is that possible? It depends on our draws. We could go full flush, which is a Mongon on its own, plus the Dura. We'll see if that's possible. Or if we're just waiting on our typical setup. Could be waiting on a single tile at the end. Who knows? Because our draws are not... they're not that great. By the way, this wouldn't be all green. There's something called all green. Bamboo ruins it. Red, it has a red tile in it. Alright, all green is a very funny setup. So the thing about all green is it's the green tiles. See how 4 has 4 bamboos that are green? That means it's a part of all green. The green dragon counts as all green as well. So there's 8. 7 doesn't count. 7 has a red tile in it. See that little red bamboo? That's what prevents it from being all green. Really. And chicken broccoli has red in it, and it has black in it. And that's why it doesn't count. Isn't it interesting? It's cool when you think about it. But any red tile can't. So of course 5 doesn't, because 5 even has a natural red. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is like throwing, kinda. But you'll see. A half flush is at least better than trying to finagle my way into waiting on a Dura of all things. I don't even know what that term is. Finagle? Finagle? Really? We would have been in Tenpai by now, but don't worry. We have another way of doing this. Two is the Dura indicator. We got a 6. I'm starting to switch my hand. Possibilities. Alright, red wasn't going to come, so that's good to get it out of the way. Yeah, red was not going to happen. I need that too. Fudge. We could do it with a 5 though. 5, then we wait on the green dragon. And maybe half flush. That's what I'm thinking of right now. But 6 is a demon tile. Consider that. I'd rather have the demon tile part of my hand. Let's see. Wait, we could get rid of the green and then wait on the 6. Green is also another risk tile, though. I'll get rid of that. I don't need it. And if we get rid of the green and it passes, that's a full flush. Which would be way more valuable than what I'm pulling. Did we do that? That was stupid. I don't know why I did it. Oh! We hit our tiles, though. We got a kill hand if we pull this off. This hand's enough to kill somebody. That's kind of what we want to see. Let's see. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused. They mode. Oh, good. Whew. You did the good thing. I think he was worried about like me waiting on green. But now he's discarding it. I just need you to discard a 5. Just a 5 or a 2. Oh, we drew the 5. We're probably not going to get it. It would be under the river. That's insane. Alright, I had it. Yeah, it wasn't going to happen. I skinwalked that guy's weight. As in, we both had the same weight. At least we got ourselves into Tenpai at the end. It also gives them... We gotta give them a bit of a... We gotta give them a bit of a fear factor in their heart, you know? So currently we're upholding our east seat, which is good. Well, uphold the east. We could Tanyao this. We're in the lead, so we might as well play fast. If any of our tiles drop. That's what I'm thinking right now, chat. It's important. Oh! We have east seat too. Nice. We're pretty set. There it is. That's round. That's our wind. It's not round wind because this is South Korea. That means we're one tile away from Tenpai. We just need to draw the right tile. Or call the right tile. But we don't have Tanyao anymore. We had to discard Tanyao for that. Alright, there it is. We're in Tenpai for a double-sided weight. Either the 3s or the 7s. I want a Rinshan Kaiho so bad. I hope we get to Rinshan Kaiho. With this setup, we can. If there's an east, if we draw east, we could con it. And we could possibly draw our winning tile from that. That's my theory at the moment. Oh, we sumoed. Best thing, keep our dominance. Just keep our dominance, chat. That's what we do. That's 2k. We get dealer's privilege, and we drew our winning tile. At this rate, we're like killing them with like 1,000 cuts. We're not doing anything too out there. Death by 1,000 cuts. I like that term. But yeah, we're making the most of our East seat. We got 3k on. We got 2 wins under our belt on East. It's important to keep the East seat up, and then as long as we keep winning on East, we could actually death by 1,000 cuts them. We could drain this player if we win big. You gotta think about it like this. If you're the East player, you're a vampire. And they're all up for your harvest. You know? I could have pawn called that. No, I can't. Not currently. Unless I get rid of... Okay. I see how we do this. We death by 1,000 cuts them. We Tanyao. We just simply Tanyao. There's nothing to do except Tanyao, chat. Oh, this is the... Doka, 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 doka. Doka, 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 doka. Sorry. You guys know what I'm referencing? I'm referencing the McDonald's thing. Doka, 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 doka. That's why I love Tuho music. Tuho music is great, because you just hear old internet brain rot, and it gets in your head, and then I like that a lot. I like having my brain rot. My millennial brain rot, chat. Oh, I mean... No, I'm a zoomer because I'm forever 22. Never mind. I mean, that's telling. When I talk about like the old internet brain rot, you know it's over for me. No, I'm forever 22. You know, I've been 22 for a long while. Don't worry. Even back in those days. That's why I could talk about like old internet things. I talk about history too. Because I was there for it. You know, I was 22 forever. And then somebody's like, one of my friends is like, that's the most woman thing you could ever say. Just having the Forever 22 as your kayfabe. But hey, some VTubers are forever 17 or 18 or whatever. What's 17? I think of Marine. Because Marine has that set up. You know, she's like a hag. I mean, she has the 30 in demand. She's great, though. There we are. We got it. There's our Tanyo hand. It's cheap, effective, and we keep our seat. That's all that matters. Death by 1,000 cuts, chat. Death by 1,000 cuts. And best thing is, people probably won't expect that we're in Tenpai. Unless they're stream sniping. You're not stream sniping, are you? I don't think the Chinese players know. Ah, my dominance. No. Oh well. It was Red Dragon. That's barely anything. We still win these. I just want to see what our last hand is. Three big dragons is impossible. I'm not going to pull it. We have 3 of the dragons, but we don't have 3 big dragons. We could go 3 little dragons, maybe. But we'd have to draw one of the dragons. 3 little dragons isn't a Yakuman, 3 big dragons is a Yakuman. That's because anybody could call the dragons at any time, so it could die really quick. Most Yakumans they can die really quick. They're slow hands that die fast. So if you ever see like the Yakuman highlights, they're always like... Yakuman highlights are always like a lot of turns in before the person gets it. But there are some crazy highlights. Only had the 3 concealed recently. I've done a few Yakumans. I've never actually done 3 concealed till now, so that's pretty good. I've done 13 Orphans is one of my highest ranks. Like my highest scores has been like wait, does it save it? Can I switch to East? Friendly match? Yeah. That's 3 big dragons. I'm just showing you guys my highlights for a bit. But yeah, that's 3 big dragons in the highlights. Oh yeah, I'll show you guys what the hand looks like. So, that's 3 big dragons because green, red, white, all there. Couple, and then an extra, like, sequence or triples. Ooh, I'm going to get rid of the Dura. I'm pretty much telegraphing I'm not playing man tiles. So anyone smart enough could probably pick that up. That I'm not playing man tiles. What song is this one? Fudge. I'll be gone in a single moment. Oh, they're doing Catch Us. This is part of the Catch Us mix-up. Catch us if you can. We'll be gone in a single moment. Yeah. I love these songs because they sound like these mix-ups sound exactly like the Nico Nico Doga mix-ups. That's what makes them so good. I love Nico Nico Doga. I wish I had Nico Nico Doga. Like if I could make my chat in Nico Nico Doga style, where it's just like flying across the screen, it'd be nice. Oh, that's the end of the game. 4 symbols on a roll. We could risk that because we still win. There we are. 73. How much games do we need? We need at least 2 more games to win. Or 1 game where we dominate. And we'll get it. We need 2 more games, chat. Unbroken wins. Alright, place 5. Okay. You're giving us little achievements for unbroken wins. I didn't even know we had unbroken wins right now. Man. I feel like I'm inviting bad luck though. But I also hope that my Mahjong skill is just improving that much that we could get those consecutive wins. I don't mind a second place win. I just have to play safe. Adopted. He's an orphan, bro. Alright, we're north, so we can't do much with our current stuff. Alright, 5 we could pull off. Get rid of 6 for 5. I don't know why I did that. That was actually... We should have gotten rid of the east. Alright, get rid of that. Sorry, I'm like a little focused. It's getting a little up there. My blood, my pulse increasing. In real time, chat. We got this. Hold on, I'm gonna move my Zin to my other side. Meh. There we are. When I say move it to the other side, I just mean I put my I moved it in my mouth to my left side. So it's in my upper lip on the left side rather than the right side. Because it's a little pouch that you keep in your mouth. Hey, it helps you get it makes you into a more skilled kisser if you move it around with your tongue. You know, it's like the cherry stem thing, but for nicotine addicts. I want to do the Zin swap one day. The woman, but they have to be. I wonder if she's okay with that. I don't think she'd be okay. She'd probably get a headache from it. She'd get a massive headache from that. She's already on like a billion meds already. Alright, let's see. We game though. We're gaming. We're unironically gaming. I might discard the south. Depending on how this hand plays out, I'll discard south. And we'll go for the opposite. I'm not expecting his triple... I'm not expecting Yakuman. Never expect Yakuman. Yakumans will come if the gods of Mahjong like deem it worthy. Or RNGesus deems it worthy. Alright. Can we pawn that? I say we do it. There we are. Still a decent toy hand. If we pull it. We have red 5s. Plus the toy. That's an easy Mangan, I think. Alright. Please play one of my tiles. 8's kind of down there. This hand might be too slow right now because of that 8 discard. I think I greeted it a little too hard. I should have just played the hand out. Can't cheat call. If we cheat call, it's over. Here we are. Let's see. Yeah, if we cheat call, it's over. But if we draw our tiles, we're good. Now 8's kind of risk. Let's see if we pull it. Like I said, chat, use your instincts. Even though it says I have the instincts of a poodle. It's true. Always humble yourself. You can't always win. Keep yourself humble. Keep yourself great. Alright. Let's see. What's safe? Get rid of the 8s. We switch off the risky tile by making it part of our hand. That's what you do. We'll con next turn. Yeah, we con next turn. Let's see. Con it. Did we pull it? We did not pull it. We could have Rinsho Kaiho'd that. Rinshon Kaiho is totally possible with that kind of setup. At least we're in Tenpai. I guess we'll be under the river if we get it. It's not under the river. The reason I conned is I wanted to draw our winning tile and then win off of that. But wasn't possible. It's not impossible, but it's probable. It's not highly probable. Makes me sound like a huge nerd, chat. It makes me sound like a huge dork nerd. Stupid. Glasses wearing weirdo. Oh, wait. Oh no, sad music's playing. It's over for me, chat. We get rid of this. That's actually the worst weight to go for. But I assumed it's going to be our... I assumed already, off the top of my head, it's going to be our couple. These two. Now if only Bamboo Dance played. Alright, get rid of that. We're waiting on the 1 or a 4 Mon tile. And then we'll be in Tenpai and then we can reach it. He's cheating. Alright, let's see how this goes. We discard the 6. We don't need the 6. That part of our winning hand. We don't need the 8 either. Oh shit! This is Odyssey. This is actually Odyssey, bros. Hey, tonight, angels as defined, prismatic and refined. Yeah. This singer is Odyssey, by the way. Pinfu, we got the Oradura. We didn't get the Mongon, but we got a winning there. You in the eyes, jaded lady of the night. Have you come to take my life? I've been waiting for this day. This is so good. Oh. If only the homie was here. I know one of you guys in chat really wanted to hear A1 sing. Well, A1's the group, but he's part of it. Let's see. There is a Odyssey song I do want to sing for a cover. Maybe I should do that today. I am pretty ambitious today. But it is morning, so I'm not going to use morning voice to sing. Oh. Silence approaching. Reason I'm in the night. Wait, why did I get rid of this? 6, 7, 8. I actually screwed up. The lady of the night, have you come to end my life? Waited for this day. Don't worry, chat. We pivot. We screw up, but we pivot. Mahjong's a dance, chat. Mahjong is a dance. Unironically. It's the reason I play Tuho Eurobeat when I play this game. It's not just because it helps me win and get me hyped. The reason it's a dance is because this game is about a certain hidden element. There's a hidden element. It's called flow. When you feel the flow, when you feel the game, you'll start to understand. It's an instinct thing. You gotta feel the flow. Most people will say... Most people will feel it, some people won't get it. It's what separates the highest players from the lowest players. It makes it sound really anime, but this is why there's anime about this game. You know? You just feel it. They say this game's luck-based, but the real luck is whether you have flow or not. Alright, 5. 5 can be discarded. 3, 4, 5. We got it. While I'm playing defensive, I'm also trying to play offensively. So I'm trying to close the gap while I'm doing this. That being said, I don't think we win this one, but it's okay. All my blood for just one kiss. We got Rondon. Big win. Fudge, that's actually bad. Full flush, that's a Mongon. Oh, we're dead. I say all that and then I get Baimon. That's okay. We could still catch up. Another thing about Mahjong, don't give up. Don't ever give up, chat. Remember, we're East right now. We have the advantage. We win these. Even besides, how many consecutive wins do I have? I had to be like stomped at some point. But that guy was smart. He did a Pinfu full flush. No call, no indicator. That's scary. But it makes me want to beat them. You don't understand. There's another thing. When you're on the down low, and it looks like you might lose, I all of a sudden get more hyped. Especially if I see that you're a good player. I was obsessed with beating Kitty Low in Ricci. In Ricci City, when I was like really obsessed with being Kitty Low, is because I knew that they were a skilled player. So now I'm over here hoping that I could pull this off. And by hoping, I mean I'm gonna get this. Fudge. That's a little risk. We do a 7, discard. It might be Ipatsu. At this rate, I'm beating if they win. Let's see. I don't want them to win though. But we gotta save tile, discard. I would discard the East, if anything. Or we pawn it, and then we continue. But then we have to guess which tile... Theory. Theory saved me. That one time. There we are, we're in Tenpai. Fudge. Come on. This is where we try to pull it around. We're East. We just need the proper discard. We need to see it pop out. Fudge. No, that's fine. That's his discarded tile. Wait, chat. I'm actually on edge right now. Skip. Fudge. This isn't safe. I'm going for it. I feel like I could do it. That's all that matters to me. 2, also bad, discard. Could be the wrong call. Oh wait, we had the peak. Alright, keep going. Alright, whew. Sorry, chat. I'm really on edge. It's killing my Zatsu. Come on, we got this. There we are. That's a decent hand to pull off. And dealer, I pulled it off as dealer. Yep, we get the dealer's Mongon. Puts us in second at least. We could do this. We could do this, chat. Like I said, one upset won't stop me. Never be doomer pilled. Gotta keep going, chat. Especially with your East seat like this, and it's only East round. Also, I'd highly recommend you just play full games and not play. Don't play East games. I played East games at the start. I used to think East games are better. Play South games. It's better for your elo, better chance to win. It's a full game. Like if you're at work, play East games or play South. No, play 3-man. I played 3-man like when I worked. I played 3-man on like breaks and stuff. There we go. We could pull this off. I see where my weight is. West probably won't be a part of it, but we have it. Zombie. Yeah, survival, not thinking of, bros. It's all about chance. Sorry, I'm really getting into... I'm saying, this game, you could really get into it. You could get really invested. Especially, it's so high stakes. Well, I mean high stakes as in like... Well, if you're betting or anything, yeah, of course it's like really high stakes. But it's high stakes on even just ranked. Because you wanna get to the next rank. You wanna become the Heavenly Saint, you know? That's an actual rank, by the way. They're called Saint players. It was really impressive when I think it was mostly luck. But they had, I think Irie, Tenma, and Pippa had a game with like a Saint player. And this is probably the biggest compliment I got. They're like, wow, he did way better than that Saint player. But that's because I was really focused. I'm on edge like I was like right now. Like I'm being right now. That's how I was. Where my body's all tensed up. And I'm thinking more of, I'm not thinking of survival, I'm thinking of winning. In my head. There it is. Run this. That's a two-hand. Yeah, two-hong. We got dominated. So far, our East seat has been really good, and this is only East round. This, though... No. I thought about it, we don't go for it. We're pretty much like risking it, but we're not doing that. Because it's technically a throw. It's a throw going for it at this point. We don't want to throw, we want to dominate. Like I said, we're in second, but we could pull it off the first. Depending on how good our hand is. And how I can pull. Like I said, even if you have a garbage hand, you could form it into something good. It'll just take a lot longer, that's the problem. Speed is the big issue. This song is just like me, though. It's literally me. Because I hyperfixate. I hyperfixate when it comes to love. So this song's literally just me. This describes my mindset. It describes my Mahjong mindset. Love and Mahjong are the same thing in my eyes. You gotta risk it. You gotta put everything on the line, chat. I'm in. Figure you sound like a crazy weirdo, but it's true. 'Cause I love a very specific woman, and there's a ton of them to see, and I've denied a lot of women. When that special someone really strikes you and you strike the connection, it's like feeling the flow in Mahjong. It's the same thing. There's no difference to me. I'm not saying they're a game of Mahjong, that's a little weird. But the connection and the flow, it's the same. It's just something you feel. Fudge. I'm going to assume that this is not Ura Trap. It's Ura Trap. Fudge. Here goes my dominance. That's a Mongon. Fudge. Okay. We're still in second. Man. We gotta pull off another comeback. He had Ura Trap, which means the tile he discarded was not his tile was bait. There's stuff like that. Sometimes you feel the bait. It's actually a good strategy to throw out Ura bait. Some players will assume that the tile's safe, like I just did. That was not an instinct call, that was completely theory. Theory is double-sided. Because there's theory... There's two sides of theory. Theory has Theory and then theory. Theory means everything that you know about theory is the opposite, reversed. Here we are. 4th turn Ricci. We don't get the Ipatsu because that guy already... Yeah, we don't get the Ipatsu on this. We didn't get any Uradura. But the term Ura comes from Uradura. It comes from Ura, you know. Ura's a Mahjong term. So there's Ura theory. Okay. I didn't want to discard this hand. I think this hand we could make it work. It'd been better if I won that while still being on the up and up, but it's okay. I probably wouldn't have won that if I was on the up and up. This hand is a little risky. It's not fast. It's not a fast hand. We need at least a Mongon to... Well, we need to hit this player, the dealer, to pull ahead. It's better than trying to win and then hitting somebody else. Oh, I'm doing fine. I went on a... You missed my rant about love and Mahjong. I'm doing really good, surprisingly. Like, I'm doing super good, but it's also making me tense up. I'm really tensed up right now. Fudge. I can't use the Dura. This guy could use the Dura, but I can't. Might as well show you guys my mindset. Hold on. I need to remember all my toggles. This is what I'm like right now. I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating right now, chat. Get rid of the 6. We get rid of one of the demon tiles a little early. We gotta pull this off. Alright, get rid of the 1 and 2. I don't need them. Yeah, I did start the stream super early. Like, I woke up, gave myself some time to do stuff. We do it. There we go. We're in Tenpai. Whew. We just need a 4 or the 8. And then we're good. Oh, I'll tell you, I've won 5 consecutive matches in a row. I'm not going for consecutive wins, but... Like, that's not my goal to go for consecutive wins. Also, I got Yakuman earlier. I'll probably clip it and show it off. It was a pretty cool Yakuman. But I'm in my game right now. Like, I'm 100% focused. Even though I'm talking to chat. Alright, there we are. There's our Ron. We didn't hit the player we wanted to hit. I don't think we'll get the 6 consecutive wins, but we want to be 2nd place. I can show you what my stats kind of look like right now. This is my stats at the moment. Alright. This could pull us ahead. If we win with this hand, we pull ahead. It's too strong right from the start. That doesn't guarantee I win, though. It guarantees I win if I run with this. But other than that, it's not 100%. I'm not feeling 100%. Can't be too cocky. Oh yeah, I went on my rant. I'm like, love and connections is what you feel, bros. And like, the flow for Mahjong is the same as the flow for love. You just feel it. Makes me sound like a weird schizo, but I keep saying it. Also, it doesn't help that the music seems to be picking up. Do you feel it? The tempo of the music. Also, can you guys hear the music? Hey, you're red today. I took some time to... Fudge. Okay. I don't know why I went with that. I didn't want to discard the 9, that's why. This 9 could work. The problem is that guy's fudge. He pulled ahead. I had to win with that. And he had Pinfu. Fudge. Let's see. This might not be doable. No, wait. It doesn't matter. I'm East seat. I think I'm schizo sometimes. It's okay. That's probably why it makes sense. Well, you know, I'm unhinged. Stop it! Music, don't be like that! We need to win fast. That's what we're pulling. Oh, I need the chicken and broccoli. Okay. I'm not like fumbling right now. I got this. Tommy Trust. Tommy Trust in full effect. Right now, Tommy Trust. Maximum trust. There we go, Chi. We're almost there. Yeah. Well, I just made it bigger, I think. And then I made it red. Just so people could see it. I want it to be like... I was saying earlier, I want it to be like Nico Doga style, where like you guys are talking and then it's like flying across the screen. Of course, I need like a large audience of like a bunch of people chatting for that. Alright. We gotta wait on the red. If we hit the 9, it's over, and we're fruiting. But if somebody drops the red, we hit it. We don't have a win otherwise. Han? What did he hit? Oh. That doesn't help me at all. Let's see. We could our hand is dead if it hits the wrong tile. If somebody discards the 9 pin, it's over for me. If 9 pin is drawn, it's also over for me. So we just have to hope that we hit the red. Fudge. That puts us in fruiting. They actually killed me. I can't believe they killed me. And we drew it too. Hold on. We could still win this. We're in fruiting with no Yaku. We just need to see the red drop. Somebody has to drop the red at some point. Oh, I'm color. Oh, no. Yeah, I have to make it better. For colorblind folks. JP's name. Well, it doesn't help that you were like a dark red. Yeah, I'll probably have to fix the chat logs. Probably for later. I don't know if a darker... Is white better? White text better? For you guys? I'll ask the colorblind people while they're here. Would white be better? For text. We drew it again. But like I said, we're in fruiting if we do that. We're still in no Yaku if we switch this. Hopefully everybody else is just holding on to the tiles that they hope. Because we could draw out the game. That's another way to win. If we draw out and we're still in Tenpai, we still win. Wait, we're in Yaku. We have Yaku again. As long as the red drops. As long as red is the tile that gets discarded, we win. We don't win off of that. That's fruiting. Fudge. They hit the one tile that I needed. At this rate, I'm thinking we just draw out the game. Wait. No. I didn't draw it. We're good. We're only in fruiting for a bit. Now we can actually grab. Black on the background? Yeah. I'd have to do something like that. This is bad. Okay. The guy's in Ricci. Fudge. Play my tile of all tiles. Don't play anybody else's tile. Luckily, we didn't draw our winning tile, so we're good. We're not in permanent. This is risky. Okay. He discarded way too many pins. Yeah, I definitely need to give you guys like a chat log, and then I'll probably move. I used to put you guys. Okay, this is what I used to do with YouTube chat. I used to put you guys. That's a tile. Game continues, by the way. We just want to draw out, if anything. I used to put you guys like on the Irie background. It's funny. We did not progress by getting rid of that west, by the way. Okay. That one pin's not helping me either. It's not doing me favors by existing. South is also... Well, South can win. South can win me the game too. This has been a close game the whole time. Yeah. That was like my very first chats. I used to have you guys like... Yeah, just on Irie background. That's funny. East is good to discard. We'll get rid of that. I'm just really feeling it today. Get rid of that. Get rid of the... Well, I should hold on to South longer. What am I doing? No. We'll get to Ricci soon. We just need a good draw. We need to, like, heart the cards our win. Essentially. Yep. I could have done that, but that's a closed wait. I don't care about it. Alright, we get a chance to draw once this guy discards. Unless somebody pawns. Good. We get rid of 2 Bam. Or 2 So. Do you want me to describe the Japanese names for each of these? And the English names? There is a variation. So, English-wise, these are called they're called dot tiles. So these are called dots. In Japanese, they're called pins. That's the difference. What's this guy doing? Fudge. It's getting really risky. China gal. I can't live without... I'm dead. Fudge. It wasn't as strong as I hoped it'd be. But that's our second place for today. There goes my 5 consecutive wins. We still get second, which means our elo increases. Yep, 30. That's good. We're one good game away from winning. Well, from getting to expert rank. I'm sorry, guys. I fumbled that. I shouldn't have placed the demon tile. If he played the demon tile, I would have won. No, it wasn't enough. Even if he won, the game would have won without me. I can't let you go. I'm with the anger, but your heart is clear to see. Oh, you'll never find it. Oh, you'll never find it. This song is so yourself, to be honest. Korea gal, I can't live. I had to be silent about what I replaced China gal with. Alright, this is a new game, fresh game, so I don't have the hanging weight of a multiple win off of me. Still though. I like my little achievements. I think one's perfect match. Yakum Unbroken, Yakumon Master. Alright. We can win with this. This is a pretty decent hand to go with. I'm still on edge. Remember, I need like one win. It has to be a win of all things. Oh, shoot. He pawned the fudge. This guy might end the match. If I'm not smart. That guy has a really cool kill hand. Ah, fudge. I'd rather get hit by that guy. If we're getting hit by anybody. Fudge. This is bad. Everything that's going on is really bad. We have a straight in hand, I think. Ricci. Oh, if he wins, that's fine too, I guess. No, I can't tile cuck right now. No tile cucking. Tile cucking bad. I can't be a tile cuck. I'm saying that because I thought of the bike cuck thing. I'm like, well, it's okay if he wins. I'm too busy trying to win on my own. Demon tile. Alright, he discarded it, so it's safe. Fudge! They're really just giving me the worst tiles to go with. There we go. That's not our straight, but... Do we go for Ura Trap? Do we believe that he has Ura Trap? Let's see. Nope. Theory worked. It wasn't Ura Theory, it's regular theory. I know sometimes it sounds like nonsense I'm speaking, but it's true. Alright. This is risk. While they're getting like crazy hands, I'm getting crazy hands. There it is. This is a full flush hand. Do you see all these man tiles? Yeah. That's all I have to say. See all these man tiles? It would have been nice to get the 5. I played that as I poured my hand into that like losing situation. I saw big wins on either side. I'm like, yeah, I'm going for the full flush. You gotta be like that. I told you, just watch Akagi, you'll understand. Although Akagi purposely lost one game just to get somebody to play, like, longer. Because they had all the control of the game. And he wanted to, like, drain all the money from this guy. So he risked his own blood to do it. It's super cool. You guys should watch it. You do need to understand... Okay, it's really fun to watch, even if you don't understand Mahjong. Yeah, if you don't understand this game, it's fun to watch, but once you understand the game, it's even better. The thing is, you should watch Akagi to get into Mahjong. And then once you're into Mahjong, like once it piques your interest, right? Then you rewatch Akagi. And then like you could see like, oh my gosh, he won with that. Or like, oh, I can guess what they're waiting on. It all makes sense to me. This is not a good hand, though. Oh, well, the Mahjong Soul is on Steam, so you can actually try that. You don't need to spend money. The money is only for, like, cosmetics, like if you want to play a Saber or something. Most people play... There's 2 characters that free-to-play players play. That's one of the free-to-play characters. The other free-to-play character is Ichihime. This girl on the left here. If you're an Ichihime player, you're a Chad. You're a frickin' Chad. If you see a high-rank player, like if you're in like the high-rank rooms and you see somebody playing Ichi, they just are really good. Because they love Ichi. Ichi's like the most she's a huge Mahjong mascot. Some people even cosplay as I've seen cosplayers cosplay like Ichi. Cause you know, oh fudge, I lost. She just has the funniest callouts like Ranya and Panya, and there's a lot of memes that are all about Ichihime. She's like a really good mascot. And if you go, like I said, you go to con events, and there's usually a Mahjong Soul. A lot of the Mahjong events are actually hosted by Mahjong Soul. Like I went to ANYC. Oh, sorry. I don't want to block your emotes. But yeah, usually Mahjong Soul hosts a lot of con events for Mahjong. They even have like people that'll teach you how to play the game. And so you'll see one person dressed up as Ichihime. There's always somebody at the booth that is like there's always a woman dressed up as Ichihime. It's funny. But yeah, they're scary players because they're like if you see Yakuman highlights as well from like high ranked rooms, there's always the Ichihime player. It's insane. Also, when I was free to play, I played as Ichihime. Ichihime is just one of those characters. Plus, you can still get bond with her. It just requires a lot of work. Like, you probably won't get it immediately. Especially because you can only get like a certain amount of times. The more you play, the more you can build up your Ichihime bond. Also, I'm throwing. I lost my EC and now I'm throwing. It's awful. I think I finally reached my limit on how good I can play. I do have a limit. I want to get into like playing Mahjong like as much as possible. I'll tell you what I do in cons. I win like 2 rounds and I'm like, I'm done. That was intense. Unless it's a, like I said, unless it's a game where I have to bet and we're actually keeping score. Also, you'll find 2 types of players. There's people who learned it from MMOs. Like at the Zhang table, there's 2 types of players. There's a lot of femoids, I'll tell you that much. You'll either find people who, oh, I only know the game from like Mahjong Soul or playing Final Fantasy. And then you'll just find the women who bring their own Mahjong kits, and I'm just like, what? It's insane. Alright, let's see. 7, 8. By the way, they will highlight the tiles for you. Like, the way you look at my tiles right now, this is not default. You don't have to understand what the man tiles say. There's indicators. I just leave indicators off. Because I play Mahjong in real life, so I have to keep them off. Do we do it? Risk, 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 risk. We risk it. Ipatsu? Hope for the Ipatsu. We get Ipatsu. That's Ipatsu. Whew! Ipats! Pinfu Ipatsu. And that's how we pull a head, chat. I was really hoping on the Ipatsu and it happened. I don't know why I'm so good at calling Ipatsu. Oh, we have our Yaku in hand. The tempo of this music, though. Oh, let's see. Get rid of that. And then once you're really good, you'll start to not even... You'll start to like feel what you want your hand to be, and you won't even look at your tiles. You'll just assume this is what I want, and it'll appear. Alright, red's good to discard. Alright, red's really good to discard. You might as well get it out of the way. Cause I'm not gonna wait on the freaking closed weights. Alright. If they discard a 2-man, I'm going to cheat it. But yeah, I was like last place for a bit. I got Rondon, and now look at this. This is another closed weight. I want to get rid of the 1 and 3. Just another day away from loving you. Got these feelings taking over like the rabbits on the moon. Anyways. You probably won't be playing at this level unless you have like a natural talent for the game. There are people who just like they play the game and they have like a natural talent at it. Once they understand like how the basics work. Like don't expect to play like me. Expect to lose a decent amount. I've even played I wasn't naturally talented at Mahjong at all. I was actually one of the worst players. I didn't even know how to get at... I was in no Yaku very often. I'm like, why can't I win? It just takes a while to become like this. Whew. Exactly. Don't go in expecting to win. But once you do, once you have a feel for it, you'll determine how good of a player you are. There's always a there's like a midpoint section for Mahjong where you could feel what type of what kind of player you are. Once you know the limitation, either you're stuck in the I'm a mid player fudge. Do we throw? I really don't want to lose. Okay. Wow. Why did I do that? Okay, whatever. I told you, sometimes chat instinct takes over and becomes my main focus. Big win from him. Whew. That was a big win if we won that, but there was too many people that had faster hands. I don't want to waste another day away from loving you. Alright, South 1. Oh, by the way, another recommendation. You could play East games. There's a lot more people who play East games. But most people play South game. Like, lower ranks, you'll see East get filled out really quickly. Higher ranks, it's the opposite. Like, once you hit Gold Room, you'll see that, like, more people play South than they play East games. But that's because a lot of people don't have a lot of time, so they play East. If you're short on time, play East games. If you're not, play South games. Because that game would have ended already if this was East. They also give you more points for South. But while you're learning, you're just like, okay, makes sense. While you're learning, play East games. I'll tell you that much. Get a feel for the game, then play South games. Because like I said, I used to play East games a ton. Now I don't. Now I exclusively play South games. Also, this doesn't have to be your style Mahjong. You don't have to play 4-man. 4-man's only one of the ways. Some people like playing 3-man. I'll show you a little bit about what the difference is. I don't know if you were here for like the difference. So they have stats in this game. Oh, hold on, let me get rid of this tile. So they have stats in this game. Speed means how fast you win. Luck means how good your hand is. Attack means how much you win by. Defense is how often you don't deal in. The difference is, if you look at my stats for this game versus 3-man, my speed is way higher. And that's because you need to play fast. You have to play aggressive and fast, as opposed to playing closed hand. You'll see, because see these north tiles? These north tiles are extra points in 3-man, and you just discard them to draw a new tile. Because there's only 3 players. The games are shorter, and so you gotta play aggressively. Alright, let's see. There we are. Anyways, play both styles of games, see which one you like. If you want to know, I like playing 4-man. 4-man's my favorite. But Cypher, some people are familiar with Cypher in my chat. Cypher is my genmate. He likes playing 3-man. It's like his favorite game mode. And that's because he likes to play aggressive, yeah. Cypher loves to play aggressive styles, so if you see him play Mahjong, it's usually, he usually streams 3-man. By the way, we're on a single weight. Because, one pin's down. Also, you might want to not Reachy all the time. No, you're a new player. Reachy. Stick to Reachy. Stick to Reachy in your hands, like that. You don't want to play, until you know what the hands are, just play Concealed. Concealment is a lot easier. By the way, me got Rondon. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's a big win, too. Alright. Fudge. We're in third now. I hate my life. Also, Richie's risky, obviously. Another thing about Mahjong, never give up. You see the amount of times I get Rondon? I don't care about it. I just keep playing. Even if it looks like you have like 1,000 points left, as long as you're not dead, you keep going. That's what you do. Fudge. I feel my I feel the pressure getting to me though. Yeah, that was pressure 100%. Well, first you have to start caring. Once you start caring, then you'll feel it. Oh, my 13 orphans are in chat. Because other people don't... It's very funny. I saw somebody who hated Mahjong, and now he's like, I keep trying to... He just keeps trying to win and increase his rank. I actually don't know the reason. I don't talk to that person. But I do see their post. Mainly on my Oshi's channel. We're like, hey, I made it to Adept 3. Adept 3 is hell, okay? I'm Adept 3. That's how you know. But don't worry, it gets even worse once you get to Expert. But I have to like change my entire playstyle. Ooh. He just boosted my one pin's worth 1k. A lot of my friends hated Mahjong, I'll tell you that much. Like, even Cypher, I'm the one who got him to play Mahjong. And he started out like, oh, I'm not playing that game. That game's awful. And then and then he just started playing. And then they all started playing. And then they kept playing and playing and playing. And they played on their own time. Yeah, they just started playing on their own time. So it became like a different... Like, it's not even for game nights. It's not even for game nights anymore. You guys are just playing on your own. I'm so proud of you. I mean, you gotta be proud for the homies when they're trying to learn this. It's technically a skill to learn this game. That being said, this has been the worst I've been playing all day. It's probably because I eased up a lot. I know a lot of people who are naturals though. They just pick up the game and they play. It seems to work fine for them. But you'll have those times, like, if you know Desolaris, I think he plays Mahjong once in a while. Like, he streams Mahjong and he also... He has some big losses on him, okay? I've seen, like, him get hit by, like, 2 different people at once. It's crazy. Alright, what do you have? Fudge, I just got that tile. I don't even know what we're waiting on right now. We don't pawn that, though. He's reaching. I'd rather just have him, like, win. Why would you... Oh. His theory was... Oh. Well, he just took everybody's. Alright, so he takes their Ricci points. That goes to them. I know Des is away. Yeah. Around Des, actually, it's funny. My character actually says, Ricci Des. When she gets Ricci. This might be our first loss today. I don't want to take a loss, though. Loss is such a big setback. To overcome a loss, I'd have to win 2 different games. We take the L once in a while, but, you know. I'd rather have the 3rd place and get neutral with my losses. Well, with my losses. I want to take the lesser hit. Currently, this guy has dominance, though. I get dominance next turn, if the game goes that far. I'm speaking with less confidence than I did last time, because we're just so close. We got too lucky. We're too close, you know. Oh, Desolar. I think his name's Desolar. Like, hold on. I'll put it into. This is my chat. That's what I'm talking about. But des is just it's just a cutesy term to use otherwise. Fudge. I'm really fumbling my hand. Yeah, he has a YouTube channel. And you probably saw him on Twitter. Because he posts a lot of unhinged stuff on Twitter. I've been holding on to this East for way too long. And now everybody knows I'm not playing Pin. Everybody's like, oh, pins are safe because this guy keeps discarding pins. Yeah, see, look. I'm influencing them slightly, chat. Into thinking pins are safe. When really we're discarding pins. We just discard pins. Yeah, because of the other stuff. The Pip wife posting. I was on Doggy's stream and he was like, Des is a whore. I've seen him. I was like, that's so funny. I'm like, there's a few. Not everybody can have undying loyalty. Yeah, not everybody can have an undying loyalty like I do. I believe. Like 4 or 5. Okay, we get rid of this just because it's safe. I don't like the progression of this hand. Yeah. Well, I've talked with him a few times. He wanted me to play, what is it? Star Citizen. I know, like, a lot of the Kapipis, I know them, even though I'm a, I'm an Irie head, but I know a lot of the Kapipis. And the lore behind that is because I was a former Kapipi. Well, I guess being a fan of Pippa is a Kapipi, right? I risk it. This might be wrong. Alright. We don't get Ipatsu. Fudge. Like, I'd still consider myself a PP somewhat, but I'm not like, I don't Oshi Pippa. I only have one Oshi at a time, that's why. I never have more than one Oshi. That's our Ron, by the way. Whew. That was risk. Oof. You talk... Yeah, talk this... Yeah, I'm roughly in that circle, that's why. I might not talk to him as much as I want to, but they do know me, and well, I'm a very notable person because of my main. I'm trying to put this as my forefront, but not a lot of people know it. Yeah, it's funny because he's like, Tommy, did I ever greet you in chat? He's like, hey Tommy, what's up? And I'm like, yeah, you greeted me earlier. That's all I was getting like my Yep. To be fair, I don't know everybody. I'm very much like in my Oshi sphere, so I know like a lot more about gamblers. Yeah, I probably see. Yeah, I do see you in chats very often. You watch Raimi, right? Do you? Do you watch Raimi or Brolime? Well, technically Brolime, he's only on Twitch now. But those are friends I do talk to often. Alright, let's see. 2-2. 2-2? What? Why do I have this? We're in second, though. We're in second, and we're... Fudge. I have to drop it. It's not going to be part of my winning hand, that's why. You gotta get rid of stuff that's not part of your winning hand, chat. You can't be a shiny rock collector. Whew. Oh man, you watch 20... I can't watch that many streams. I have like... Well, it's actually my fault for streaming, actually. But I go to other VTubers chats. I've been watching more VTubers recently on the VTuber account, which is funny. Than not. Because I just stick my main to like my Oshi's chat, that's it. By the way, this is a terrible Riichi, don't usually go for it. But we won a whole game on single weights somehow. That's what I'm hoping. 6 tile? That 6 bamboo worried me. Yeah, I know a lot of people do have like free time depending on the job. Like when I worked, I couldn't be in. Actually, I think it's because I'm currently in between jobs, so it's a little easy for me to watch streams. Yeah, currently, that's the reason. That's my listed reason. But I'd always make time for my Oshi. I would always like, I'd even run into like I would even. Man, that sucks. I lost my seat. Alright, like I said, 3rd place win is also good. Also, nobody can win right now. I'm skipping that. Also, wait, easy thing to tell you. Since you're starting up the game, don't always click shiny tile, shiny button. Shiny button's bad. You don't have to click shiny button. Nobody's forcing you to. That's another important thing. Let's see. Get rid of that. Skip that. We're good. This might be 7 pairs, or we pawn everything. Nah. I'm gonna wait for 7 pairs. Man. Oh yeah, so you work and yeah. I just mean I have a lot of free time, unfortunately. And what that goes to? It just ends up like, oh, I'm doing a stream a lot. Like, that's just what it turns out to be. I'm just like, I'm going to stream. I have free time, I'm going to stream. Also, I skipped like 2 pawns that I should have gotten. It's an addiction. It makes me feel like I'm actually working. You know? Even though I'm not working. This is just pure entertainment. So, I'm glad. I'm glad I have an outlet. Because I'd go insane if I didn't have an outlet for my work. I would have to like bum rush to work, but you know, I'm going to Offkai soon, so I need to find something to do in the meantime. It's very awkward going to employers and being like, oh, I have to be off during this certain time. It doesn't look good on the resume. Oh yeah, the Twitch thing bothers me too. Because I have to like sign into my Twitch. I sometimes forget my Twitch password and have to reset it. So I feel it. It's really hard to watch. That's why when I see friends on YouTube, I'm like, that's a lot easier to deal with. Going to YouTube and talking to them, that's fine. That's a repeat round. If I've ever seen it. He just took 1,000 from everybody. Yeah, Twitch is the thing. I know some people multi-stream. I do have a, we pawned that. By the way, I do have a Twitch channel technically, but it's not me specifically. It's, for the podcast. Because I felt bad. I used to stream the podcast on my channel. But I felt like that channel should have its own thing. And should have its own, like, fan base. That being said, I did see some of you guys in it. I did post it on my YouTube. And I'm okay with that. By its own fan base, I mean mainly it should have its own views. And not related to me. So, like, after I did that, because I just felt guilty about it. And after I felt guilty about it, I worked with the person managing the channel, which is MC. I made I helped them set up all the Twitch. There's VODs for it, so if you ever miss any of those episodes, you can just check out the VODs. And luckily, we got rid of one of the. We got rid of one of the VODs. There's only one VOD that's lost media, and it's good that's lost media. Because somebody said something you buy. And she'd probably kill me if she heard anybody saying that. So, we're good. I'm glad that the only one that's lost media is gone. Cause I had to like I had to DM him after that. I'm like, well, during it, I'm like, nope, can't say that. I might know things, but you can't say that. Alright, this is safe to play. We could get into second place if this guy deals in. Also, if this guy wins, we just get another chance of winning, so I'm not hurting. Fudge. What's risk, isn't it? Fudge. I'm just gonna have to throw away tiles that I want to have. I don't want to deal in. There's nothing safe, though. Unless I get rid of this 2 bamboo. There we are. Have I played Hollow Knight? Not on stream, but I have played it. It's a game I played, but off stream. Like before, I played it before I started streaming. I used to just play games like in my spare time. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. Konshimasu. Green tile got hit. Wow. I can get rid of that tile. I'm throwing at this rate, by the way. Not gonna lie, chat. This is a big throw. You're not a threat at all? Oh my gosh. Well, we're in last place now because of this win. Fudge. Is this all last? We could lose a lot of points if we don't win. Let's see what we got. I don't know how I feel about this one, chat. This might be our 4th. Yeah, it's trippy seeing people play Mahjong at a late time, but for me it's only 1 PM. Luckily it's only 1 PM for me. So I still have my whole day ahead. Play other games too. But I don't want to lose this. I'm just so unfocused right now. Let's see. Chicken broccoli? Good. Whew. Fudge. I don't want him to pawn. Wait. If nobody gets a big win, we go into West. We still have a chance of winning. Yeah, we still have a chance of winning, chat. There's a big chance, at least. Doka, 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 doka. Doka, 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 doka. Sorry. That lives forever in my brain. Oh, is it Doraka, 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 Doraka? I'm not very familiar with Japanese. Fudge! It's so risk to do anything. Like this 4? That's disgusting. I don't even know what's safe at the moment. Wait. No, we can't pull that off. Do I do it? I risk it. I risk it for the biscuit. This is the last thing. We gotta play our hardest. We gotta play our little heart out. My heart is palpitating. And I speak gibberish. Oh no. Was that a big one? It wasn't a big one. Is that enough to end the game? I don't think it is. Good, it's not enough. We're going to West. Whew. So the game continues if nobody has 30k. It's too even. That being said, how can we pull it off with this hand? By the way, I discarded the round one. That's insane. Bro. Either the game... I have to shape up really hard. I have to shape up to win. Also, I should have kept my West tile. But whatever. It's whatever. Even if I win, the game might continue because I won't... I have to win a good amount. I have to get like 8,000. I have to get a Mahjong. Only with a Mahjong can I end the game. And that would pull us ahead, of course. But I was hoping that we continued to West. That was actually my hope because currently it's too even. There we go. We might have a closed wait. Let's see. What do we need? We need a 4. Alright, let's see. Man, Chat, you don't understand. I'm so freaking wound up right now. Oh shit. Oh shoot. That's like bad for... That's bad for me. I'm gonna remove the 1 and the 3. I don't need them. To complete my hand, I don't need the 1 and 3. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, bros. It's so much pressure. It's like suffocating pressure, you know? We need the 9 or the 7. I think. Don't quote me on that. 9, 7, or 1. Currently, we are close to 10 pi. I just need to pull the right tile. And I kind of nerfed myself by not pulling that. But we're in no Yaku if that happens. That's the worst part. We have no Yaku if we don't go for the 7. So 7's like our guaranteed couple. That means we need the... Can we even pull the 1? Fudge. There's like no way to win. This might be a bad game for me. I need that. I can't win with this hand. There's no way to win. I should just no Yaku'd myself. That way I could have pulled ahead. Yeah. There's no way of winning. I was too hesitant. This guy's sumoed anyways. It's probably enough to make him pull ahead. Yeah. He won. Damn, chat. I'm upset. We finally took our major hit. You know what that means, chat? We gotta win 2 games. Like, look at that. 79. We have to win 2 exact games. I'm feeling it, though. I want to pull at least in 3rd so we didn't take the major hit. Either we 2nd place 4 times, or we win a few games. I'm not giving up, though. I'm not quitting, chat. I'm gonna hit expert rank. No matter how much I'm being teased right now. I just have to get back into it. Hold on. Like I said, I can't endurance Mahjong. If I Mahjong for too long, it's not good for me. And I've been going on 5 hours. But I have a goal. That's why that's why I keep going. If not, it's okay if we don't hit it. You know? We're gonna have to hit it all the time. Besides, regrouping and like getting back to where we were in my mindset would help. Go player. Does that mean he plays Go? I'm still in sweat mode. But yeah, I'm not feeling it as much as I used to. Well, I'm gonna check on something. Okay. That's easy. I think I can focus a little better now. Just a little bit better. I got this. I got this, chat. I believe in myself. I just need my trusters to also trust in me. Oh. I hate that. We can't do anything with this red. I should have discarded that ahead of anything else. I should have taken like a break while we were like really close to making the next realm of victory. I gotta get rid of the one. You can't let losses stop you, chat. What's our rank? 866 out of 1000. Okay. We gotta make it to expert rank. But I need that same dominance I had earlier. Or just a good Yakumon. Alright, chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw. While I'm still not feeling it, I'm gonna throw. Once I feel the flow again, I'm going to not throw. But currently, we'll throw. Just a little bit. There we are. That doesn't hit. It doesn't hit us as hard as it hits the East player. Hopefully, he only has a Mangang. No, that's a Hanemon. Hanemon? Hanemon's kind of hard to overcome. It is the first round, though. Ain't no way. Chat, do I play this out? Do I play this out? There's a different hand we could go for. I don't know if we will get that hand. I don't think... I already got a Okay, the problem is I got a Yakumon today and somebody's holding East. They just telegraphed their East hold. Yeah, somebody's telegraphing the East. Unless I'm lagging. But what we can do is pivot. We can pivot to something else. Bro, what are you thinking of? Look at this guy. He held on to that way too long. But that means that somebody has it. I'm gonna skip it for now. We'll see what we draw. Fine. I'm doing it. Wait, why did I discard the 9? The 9's the one I should have kept. We'll get rid of all this though. Yeah, there's the East. He had it. So the initial hand I was thinking of would have died with that. And I had like no way to go for it. Also, that 8 pin I should have kept. This is risk. I don't even know why I conned. I shouldn't have conned, even though it benefits me. There we go. We'll pull it off. Oh man, I'm getting a resurgence. I'm feeling it. Chat, I'm feeling it. It's a weird feeling, but I feel it in my soul. I'm feeling the flow a little slightly. I'm not there fully yet, but I'm almost there. We have to half flush. That's what we're doing first. We can't do this tile. It's Dura, but I have to discard it. Let's see. 1 pin. That's why I need you to discard the 1 pin. You discard 8. Let's see. We have to draw the north or south. Get rid of that. This is insane to go for. But you know, you don't watch me for sanity. Nobody watches me because I'm sane, you know? We almost have it. We just need the 1 pin, like I said. We need that 1 pin. Fudge, we're so close. Very close. Give me my 1 pin, bro. I think they're holding on to honor tiles because they suspect. They're holding on to terminals because they suspect that I have a certain hand. But we don't have it. What flipped? This is important to know what flipped. Okay. That doesn't benefit me. Alright. That also doesn't benefit me. Fudge. All tiles I'm discarding are like risk. Alright. I'm not seeing the tile I need though. Fudge. That sucks. I played my heart out with that hand. But it's okay. We'll see what the next round has for us. Well, it's the same round. We're doing repeat. Again? Again? No way. Oh yeah. Oh, so you randomly found... Yeah, so you probably didn't find me through other people. Because usually they don't... I don't know. I've only been networking very recently. I'm kind of just people... like, people do know me. It's just I don't reach out as often as I should. So if you find me randomly, that's cool. Maybe I was recommended by them. Maybe not. Maybe I was, like, auto-played into... It happens. Sometimes I wonder how people find me. I've been playing Friend Swap with the usual suspects. But yeah, you could totally just find me by chance. I am trying to, like I said, I'm also working on making a Discord or something. Gotta make one of those at some point. But I gotta wait till like 4 or something. Oh, this is already a fumble. I fumbled this whole hand. Look at that 3 discard. Disgusting. So I'm like, man, tiles won't be a part of my winning hand. And now they won't. We got this. Oh yeah. I think what majorly got promoted was my Oblivion stuff. Because it's kind of like flavor of the week stuff. I like it though. I'm glad if you can find me by chance. That means the algorithm is favoring me somewhat. It's only a matter of time before VTubers find me again. That's another fear I have. It was very weird when I had the old podcast, and they would be like, "I know you guys." I was like, you know us? That's bad. Like 3 views would just be like, "I know you." It's always scary to see. I'm also scared of like being in like a 2 views chat and then being pointed out. It scares me. I know some people might feel that way about me. Oh, we're in second, by the way. Second I can deal with. Second is least rank increase. Oh, let's see. That one. I don't want to be that kind of person that points out chatters. I do like to point out my chatters, like frequent ones, but like, wait, I'll still like say, hey, what's up? Because I know you guys. But it's not like I won't be like, I haven't seen you in a long time kind of deal. I think that's the worst part. Like when you go into a chat and they're like, I haven't seen you in a long while. I'll never do that to you guys. I'm just happy if you show up or you lurk or you do whatever. I don't mind. I'll treat you like you never left. How about that? That's fair. That's how I'll that's my take. Is that I'll treat you guys like you never left. Because I don't like the feeling of being pointed out for, oh, I haven't seen you in a long while. Gives me a scary. There's these VTubers I used to talk to. They even called my, like, they called me by a specific name. Oh, that was a terrible Ricci. What am I doing? I'm literally trying to throw in real time. No, I mean, like, I won't be like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in forever. Where'd you go? I won't be like that. I'll point you guys out. That's fine. Like, I'll say, hey, what's up? But I'm just a silly male VTuber. And remember, rule 2 of VTubing, males ruin VTubing. I still live with that. Oh, I hate my life. That guy's going all green. That guy's going for all green. That guy's he's going all green. I just gotta hope my draws aren't bad. He's going for Yakuman. That's insane. That's insane that you'd go for it. If you hit me, I'll cry. I'll end stream if this guy hits me with a Yakuman. Oh my gosh, he's trying to go into it. He's going for it, chat. He's going the distance. And my weight's terrible. This man's going the distance. He's gonna sumo his Yakuman and destroy me. I can't let that happen. That's the one thing that can't happen in this game. Please just discard my tile. I hate you. I hate you specifically. I will also... The only people I point out, I guess, are the people on stream I'm playing Mahjong with. I will point out that, like, Kitty Loaf, my nemesis. Yeah, like I said, it was hard when I was working, because I'd work way too much. That's what I always hate about working. And then I'd sometimes, like, be like, oh, well, today I'm actually doing a stream, and I promised people, so I'd have to leave work at, like, you know, not take overtime. Ah! He's trying to ring crow. Finally. Whoa. That was risky, bros. He was going for all green. That was scary. That all green go for? Man. And also, like, a lot of times I'd be, like, tired from work. Oh, it's where you live? Yeah, there's that debuff, too. I'll get exhausted from work, and then I'd be like, I'm worn out. I'm dead. It was a little easier when I had, like, frequent exercise and cardio. Now it's infrequent. I don't cardio as much as I used to, unfortunately. I do once in a while, I go for those nighttime jogs. It's always at nighttime. I just feel like the night air is better for me. Alright. This hand is possible to win with. Also, I'm gonna take off my jacket. It's getting hot. Hold on. Let me get this thing off. Not my model, of course. I just mean in real life. Well, now it's too cold. Ah. I should grab my lighter jacket then. But maybe the coldness will help me. That would have been good if I kept the two. Fudge. The thing that people point out about me is that I yap a lot. Even when I'm playing games. It's one of my main skills I've honed over the years. And I honed it over the years. I honestly gave advice, and my advice was, just talk to yourself while playing games. I used to play... Like, when I played Dynasty Warriors, it would have been really cringe if you guys figured out how I played Dynasty Warriors. It was omega cringe. I would LARP, okay? Especially for Empires. But I would talk to myself a lot. And very frequently. Ron. Oh, wow. We lost our dominance. That's fine, though. Let's see. This hand... Yeah, I might need, like, cool off or something. After this game. I'm getting way too wound up. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I either talk... I just meant it was cringe, like, talking to myself, but... Like, people with a lot of viewer... Like, it's a thing that's common among, like, VTubers that don't have a lot of audience, or, like, don't have, like, a chatty audience. They sometimes have to rely on just, like, talking to themselves and building up, like, a thing. A lot of people are like, oh, I get too focused on games. That's the thing. I do get focused on games, but I'll tell you guys my mindset. Yeah, that's what I don't want. It's really boring to see a VTuber just not do anything with the model, not talk, you know. I think even normal streamers, unless you're a streamer that just does long plays. If you do long plays, that's a different category. But if you have a VTuber model, you should at least do something with it. Like, I'm not even doing a lot of actions. I'm just sweating right now. But this is my mindset. If you want to know my mindset, it's like this. That's my real mindset currently going on in chat. This is how I am right now. Because we're so close. This is not expressive as the Luce model, though. Oh, I could have pawned that. We could have won with Tanyao. Tanyao's not bad to win with. Maybe I'm coping a little, but it's fine. What we're not going to do is we're not going to Rishi. Chat, you stopped me from reaching. That's what you're doing. That's your job. Stop this man from reaching. No, we're reaching. Never mind. I'm like, chat, stop me from reaching, and then I reachy. I used the executive decision to reachy. I thought we'd be on the closed weight, that's why. But we're not on closed. And that's how I'm going to feel playing this game. Yeah, I feel it. You're going to sweat and you're going to cry a lot. But hey, with the Discord, what I want to do with the Discord is organize viewer game nights. I tried to do that in the past. It didn't go well. Like, there was like one viewer I was playing with. But I couldn't do what I wanted to do. Not as much as I wanted to. I had to put a lot of bots in. But that was way back. Now I have a lot more... I have a bigger audience now. I acknowledge that. Also, you have to find people that are into the game. Even my own Oshi sometimes freaks out. She's like, nobody will play this game with me. And then everybody, like, dumps into her lobbies, bro. I'm just like, what? I'm like, bro, I need to play a game with you. I want to play a game. I sometimes get, like, a game in or two with her. Back when she did it. Now she doesn't do that as much. It hurts my soul. I miss those days. But then again, she was really into Gun Evo, and I played Gun Evo exclusively with her. And friends, of course. Yeah. I'm just saying, I want to organize before I do that. I'll probably, like, make that Discord server, and then, like, have people come on. I know it gets bad for lower viewer people. Because I've been asked, just on my Discord randomly, to join in a VTuber's game. Because they're like, oh, I know you. You play Mahjong a lot. You should join in my game. I'm like, okay. I'll do that. So it'd be a lot easier to organize. Also, Exhaustive draw, but I take 3k. That's good. Whew. Yeah, I think Nyaru was playing for a bit. And of course Pippa always plays. I think Pippa even has a community just specifically for Mahjong. I think it's like Mahjong anytime it's like a tournament room, so you just tournament rooms are really fun. Because what you do for tournament rooms is you just go in and you click I'm ready, and then you'll be paired with somebody. Also, I'm gonna say this right away, Fishman steals all the credit for that. On the... I pushed the Mahjong way before that. That's what I'm saying. I first had to infect the Kapipis with the Mahjong fever. And then made it more wanted. Then again, my Oshi got me into Mahjong Soul. So it's kind of on her, actually. I'm like, you know what? As much as you say I'm the original, like, Mahjong person to push it, it's not me. It's Irie. She's the one that really pushed it. She even found out my name from Mahjong. Unlike the Discords. I'm like, oh no. Why did I throw that away, chat? Am I throwing? Yeah, I am. I'm throwing just a little bit. Because I should have gotten rid of this. The 3. Because there's no way we're getting the 5. We're getting that though. We're getting rid of the 4. That guy's just discarding pins out the wazoo, so we're gonna... Man. Okay. That's possible. We go for that. Am I winning? Kinda. We suffered a major loss last time. Major loss. So we're back in the rankings, and we're almost to what we need to do. Big win, though. Unironically, you came in and asked if I was winning. I won. There. Thank you. It was Ipatsu, too. Yeah, I gotta get up and, like, stretch it a bit after I win this game. Yep. Hello, JP. Welcome back. Henyo. That's what I say. That's my usual greeting. I just go Henyo. The hi. We gotta win this, though. If we get first place, or at least first place away from winning, from ranking up. I've saved Super Earth. Congrats! Oh yeah, you said you went to play... Wait, were you playing... I thought you were playing Earth Defense Force. Every time I hear Super Earth, I just think of Helldivers instead. But I think you said Earth Defense Force. Oh, you were playing Helldivers too? I thought it was Earth Defense Force. I'm a failed streamer. He doesn't keep track of his audience. The spreadsheet bros. The spreadsheet. He's neglecting it. Man. We'll get it. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, hydrate. All this yapping, bros. All yapping and Jung, and I'm like, my head hurts a lot. Fudge. What did you reach? We can play safely, though. We can play safe. Like I said, we don't need the first place win. We do require the... We do require to at least be in second place. I don't know if one's safe, to be honest. Fudge. I don't know if one's safe. I think I threw my win a little, but it's okay. It's whatever. Alright. Let's get more focused. I don't like his discards. His discards scare me. 3? If 3 passes, we could pass 3. There we go. 2 might be a trap. 6 being discarded is good. We could discard a 6. See, there's a lot of times where you just want to fold out a game. Currently, I'm folding. I'm just in that moment. I just need to see his 8, then I could counterattack. That 8's way too risk. This 8, yeah, this 8's too risky, but I could pull ahead if I pull it. Only discard 9. His discards are not readable for me right now. It's just been too long since an 8 was called. The 3, though, is safe. If I absolutely want to fold, I'll pull the 3. This guy's also... Oh, well, he's DCing at this rate. He hates us, chat. He hates us. He wants us to go away. He wants to leave the game. See, you can't crash out like that. You literally can't crash out. If you crash out, it's over. Rule number 75 of Mahjong, don't crash out. If you DC because you're losing, it's over. It's gonna take forever to confirm because this guy's not coming in. Love crashing out in a racing game. That's different, bro. That's... Oh, there is a fun game I like to play, but I hate when there's catch-up mechanics. Do you guys ever play the... You guys ever played the Initial D racing game at arcades? I do. I try my best to get rid of the rubber band mechanics. Even if I'm losing, I want those rubber band mechanics gone. There's too much catch-up. And I also... I don't like putting in the... There's like the auto shift. I don't like to have the auto shift for gears. I like to do the gear thing. It makes me happy. The biggest crash outs I've ever seen in like racing games is if you ever played GTA 4 online and you played like the racing games. The biggest crash outs are people who they get out of the car and they just rocket launcher the people who are still in the race. So they just RPG them. I had some crazy wins off of that. Like somebody crashed out, did that, and they blasted me right to the finish line. It was great. I was playing with a friend though at the time. Someone was like, look, watch this, bro. We're gonna win this. I said, we're gonna win this because he crashed out too. And I stopped briefly to pick him up. Well, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna win this race. You'll see. And I did. That's because everyone else crashed out, I think. The ultimate crash out. Yeah, but the initial D ones are really fun. And I like shifting the gears. Shifting the gears makes it so much more fun. iRacing? I'll have to check it up. I don't play a lot of racing games on the channel. That's like a lot of things No, I did play racing games. Mario Kart. You might have even seen me crash out in those games. But we had like Mario Kart. No, it was Sonic Racer. Well, we played Mario Kart and then we played Sonic Racers. Except there's a reason not to crash out for that. The reason not to crash out for that is obviously... Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break after this, unfortunately. I say we pawn this, by the way. Pawn, discard the soul. Yeah, so the one I played a lot was there's Sonic... I think it's that Sonic Racing game. But they have HoloLive members instead. I was playing as Marine for a bit. I'm like, yeah, I could do the Marine. I started with Cora, but then I went to Marine. I started winning with Marine, so that was good. The biggest crash out though for that was alright, there we go. Just to discard there. Oh, you're keeping your hand open too? We only have 2 weights on this. Everything else is dead. Man, these discards though. They're getting to me. The biggest crash out though in this game right now is the fact that nobody's winning by now. A little bit my hands have crashed out. It's just Tanyao. You can't really win with Tanyao. Oh. Was that somebody's tile? Whew. Yeah, imagine rage quitting on your Oshi. Don't do it, bros. That's good. Tenpai ready? All good. More points for me. Whew. Like, I'm close to crashing out right now, that's why. I'm a little worried. I don't need to be in the crash out mindset. Don't call it. We don't call that. Fudge. Get rid of that. Of course, I'm worried that I'm straining myself by focusing a lot. Because I am pushing myself here. Let's see. We can get rid of this. Pawn. Go for that. Pawn. Go for that. Get rid of that. We on the 5. Whew. I put like all my energy into playing that hand, you know? I can't Mahjong that long. In fact, I'm like at my limit. It requires a lot of thinking. We could do that. We have the same weight, that's why. Same weight, but we have the extra possible chance of getting the 8. That's a 6 though. We discard the 6. Yeah, I need like a little bit of a break, and then we'll push on to winning. Like I said, I'm not gonna rage quit the stream. I'm gonna do this. Really? It's that is it called Trackmania? I have to check it out. There's all these racing games I'm sure Cypher would love to play, or the racing people would love to play. But the hardest crash out when it comes to that game, well, when it comes to racing games, is you usually like to play where the loser has to drink, or the winner. I think winner drinks. So you'll be ahead, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, oh, well, I'm crashing out because I'm too drunk. Continue. Whew. It gave me like a heart attack when I saw that long pause. My chest is not in a good state, bros. The homie Cypher, yeah. Cypher does play those racing games. He definitely plays the initial D one. Seen him play that. He likes to gloat about those wins, by the way. I don't know why I passed the tile, but I decided I would. There's a 5 there, so I can't explain my theory right now. I'm wobbling right now. I'm in wobbly mode. Wait, when did he... Okay, good. We're safe. Whew. I thought I'd be more focused today. We have to discard that. It's a demon tile, so he might actually run on us. Oh, no. Got it. No, that was part of our winnings. We need that 5. Fudge. We have one less winning tile to go for. Can we after a con? This is risk. That was stupid. But, look, we have more points. If we win. If we win. That's the big indicator. Fudge. We just keep getting safe tiles. I want my winning tile. Alright, it's not showing right yet. It's not showing, bros. There it is. Ooh, that was annoying to play. We got it, though. Red Dragon, Dealer's Mongon. If we win a lot, that should compensate for our loss. So right now we're on the up and up for our seat. That's good. This guy might be that guy crashed out. He crashed out, chat, unironically. He saw that and he's like, yeah, I don't care what happens in this match. Whew. When people crash out, I get a little worried because the NPC will favor a certain character. They have their own mind. They'll play into other people's hands. No, wait. That's bots. Bots are a little different. Bots do favor players. Bots will favor players. This one will just discard whatever tile they draw. That's kind of scary. Because I have to beat that one player. This South player. Do we cheat that? No, we don't. We get rid of West. I don't know what that guy's going for, but it looks scary. When you have a setup like that, that's 2 Han in hand. It could just be the 2 Han, you know? So it's not that bad. I still have this 3, which makes no sense why I'm holding on to it so long. Unless I'm waiting for a couple. Unless I'm waiting for the couple, it makes no sense why I'm holding that. 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. Get rid of East. Whew. Dude, my ribcage is like rattled. Unironically. We don't need that. That we can possibly wait for. Now what do we just still need this setup. And a couple. We didn't get it. We didn't get what we want. Alright, that's only like 2 Han. Luckily it's only 2 Han. Oh, half outside. Fudge. I didn't think about that. Oh well. We're luckily on the up and up. No crash out yet. All last. We just have to win fast. Is it possible? Not with this hand. Maybe possible, actually. 9-6. Wait. It's forming. It's forming if we get rid of 7-8. We might get this. Discard that. Okay. The 9 I'm looking to discard, possibly. Get rid of South. I do want a big win right at the end. First of all, I don't want this player to win. If that player wins, we're only getting a second place win. Unless they go for something cheap. Well, if they go for something cheap, they repeat. We don't want that either. I'm still holding on to this 1. Well, this 9. There we go. We're waiting on an 8 of a West. 8 West or 4. I'll skip that. Because it doesn't have, it can't be a call. Fudge. We got a safe tile to play there. I don't want to be the one game Rondon. I don't know how strong his hand is, that's why. Well, we have safe tiles. Okay. Whew. That's our victory, at least. Forza? Okay, I have a story with Forza. I'll probably have to get back to it. But I did play it at... I played it in high school with like a bunch of other people. By the way, we just covered our loss. So we lost our points, and then we gained the points. If we get another 40k win, we're an expert rank. So chat, I'm gonna go on a quick break just to get up, just to survive. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'm not abandoning you guys. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that expert rank. I'm sorry about that, chat. Okay. We're back. I went outside. I took breaths. I took like a lot of breathing exercises. Oh, nah, that's too cold. I can't focus while it's too cold. Oh, chat's catching up for some weird reason. Yeah, it's just a lot of pressure, because I'll explain the mindset. We have to get a first place win to get to expert. To get expert, we need one first place win. Third place is our like fumble, and we need like a second place and a first place win to win. And our last one is yeah, it's a lot of pressure for me. I mean, it's just Mahjong, but to me, it's a lifestyle. And then the next Mahjongs will probably be Ricci City, to be honest. Just to have a less, like a game that I could progress in without really too much at stake. Alright. We're in the mindset. Which means I might switch the... I'm gonna find a new Eurobeat. I'm gonna find one of my classic mixes. Alright. This one's a classic one, so... we'll go with this. This one has a lot more A1 in it. Alright. We got this. No matter how much pressure I put on myself, I will get this. I just wanna have those achievements, like when I had the Yakuman on stream. Hold on. Slap myself. Get into the right mindset. We're still sweating, but we're not sweating that hard. We're not in despair. Don't be like that Japanese player to my... well, that might be... alright. This is not good. Not a good start. Fudge. This is the way to survive, chat. I did go on like a long time too. I'm not very good at endurance mahjong. I overthink a lot. If I had booze right now, that would help me calm down, but it probably wouldn't help me win. Unironically. Booze would help me win, but it wouldn't help me... well, it helped me stop overthinking, but it won't help me win. And that's what I'm really focusing on. Alright. Already looking bad. We just Ricci. That's a bad... double-sided one left. Ah, that's bad. Ipatsu. We just pulled the Ipatsu. Not a major win, but I'm East player. We just take the hits while we get. Remember, we need at least 40k in our win. That's not my mindset. This is the opposite of my mindset. Those words about my Oshi saying, a calming, relaxing game of Mahjong, still, like, haunt me. I'm gonna be upset. I'm really upset. She made me mad. She made me think of that. This is my new mindset. I'm playing out of anger. I know she's trolling, because Koreans like the troll. But still. How can I say this is a nice calming game when I'm literally playing my heart out? You know, chat? I'm playing my little heart out, my little Coco. It's getting destroyed in real time. We will win, though. I'm also determined. I'm not going to give in to despair, chat. We can't give in to despair. I'm going to sweat. This is sweat gaming. You know when they say people are good at games and they play the games? This is what I'm talking about. I can finally call myself a non-mid player. If I win. Oh, see, I almost fumbled. I almost fumbled really hard here. We discard that. There we go. I'm not going to fumble. I even put in a new Zin. I don't think that helps me. That adds pressure. But I'll do it. That might be a fumble, but I'll do it because our hand's pretty full up. Unless I get rid of this 4. Alright. Pawn? Okay. Ooh, Dura drop? That's the player I'm most scared of right now. It's never about how much points they have. It's about how fast their progress is. Even the weakest player can pull off like something crazy. Which means I don't want to discard this 4 actually. This 4 is actually, this guy's probably going for full flush. I don't want to see full flush or half flush. If we get hit by that, that's full flush is a Mahjong. That puts me in last. He's probably going full flush, so I'm going to hold on to all my 4s. Yeah, I told you to worry about that guy. Don't worry about me. I'm the person you don't have to worry about. Alright, let's see. Whew. But yeah, nice relaxing game of Mahjong, bros. I'm very, very relaxed, very calm. Very, very mindful, very demure. It's the opposite. Ah, fudge, I can't get rid of that tile. It's too risk. And that's also risk. Oh, whatever. We just trade points. Fudge! That's a Mahjong. It's happening, chat. I'm already fumbling. He looks calm and ready. Dude, we're already in 4th. This is the one place I don't want to be in. And I will, like... This is not the place I want to be in. I should have played... Should have just went with my instinct. I was too hyped. Remember, chat. We don't crash out yet. We still have a few wins. Okay. Yeah, if I had a better mindset, I probably wouldn't be fumbling as hard. But that's not the case. That's the player I should have worried about, and I should have discarded according to them. I literally told you guys that. I literally will say, this is the player I'm worried about. And guess what? They won. We lost pretty much everything. Our dominance, gone. Oh, I could boost it up. Yeah, sometimes still a little too low. Oh, sorry. I actually kept it muted. That's actually my bad. See, that's how wound up I was. I forgot to keep the music playing. Thank you for reminding me. I was way too hyped. I was wound up. Thank you for telling me that. If I have any audio issues, always tell me. I appreciate it, because audio bullying is good. Yeah. I turn off the in-game music, that's why. I like you guys to experience what I'm hearing. Fudge, we can't pawn call that. We do have a saving grace. There is an out. And that's 2nd place. But currently, while nobody's ahead, like, there's no 30k leads, we can pull it. There we go. Man, he already discarded those tiles that I needed. It's only East 2, though. East 2 round. We don't chi that. That's the one thing I didn't want chi. I was waiting on several chis, and that wasn't it. Full flush? I don't want that guy to pull ahead with a full flush. That's insane. I need to bring him back to my level. Yeah, I need to bring him back into the trash, where I am. I need to pull him into the trash yard. That's where I am right now. We do the chi. There we go. We bring him back to the trash zone. Yeah, it's good. I like that people can enjoy this music too. I usually post the list after stream. Red Dragon, Red 5. Not a big win, but something. It still puts us in 4th, but don't worry, it's only East 3. Okay. More and more and more. Moto, 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 chat. You pawn? We don't play safe. We play risky. We don't play safe. We play risky. We play insane. We play like a psycho. These guys don't understand the pressure I'm under. They're probably like, what is he doing? Is he insane? A little. But we need the East. We need the East discard, or we need the Red Dragon. Okay. Red Dragon works too. As long as we chi call, we're in a winning position. And those are tiles that get discarded often, so it should be fine. Alright, give me red 5. Red at 5 is probably optimal for us. Red 5 is probably not the one I want to, like, probably won't show up. There it is. That's the East. We got 2 Han in hand. They'll put us ahead of, like, the... They'll put us to 2nd place. Red 5 is kind of a big ask, you know? But we can't pull 2, unfortunately. Unless we draw it. Red hasn't been... Red 5 hasn't been called. And this guy might hold on to it. So we gotta keep that in mind. Alright, get rid of Haku. I thought somebody moved to Haku, but they didn't. Alright, we take the Ron. $2K. Puts us ahead of that guy. Puts us in 2nd. We want to be in 2nd. At least. Don't bully me. You don't understand what I'm going through right now. I'm going through like an ego death. Please understand. Okay. We're waiting on a closed weight in hand. I think. No, we still have a lot of tiles to go through. Like this 8, I don't know what I could do with that 8, to be honest. That 8 is just in hand. We don't pawn. We skipped the pawn on that one. We skipped that. We're going to bamboo dance. That's the strategy. This is a strategy called bamboo dance. We're dancing with these so tiles. Or bamboo tiles, whatever they're called. Whew. By the way, it does sound like gambling. Oh. We had a mimic tile discard. Alright, somebody might call the pawn. Oh, they didn't. They're playing closed. That means we're also going to play closed on them. It's better to keep this as a couple or getting ready to discard. Whew. Technically, we don't need the 3. On paper, we don't need 3. Alright, we get rid of 7. Mimic that guy's discard. It'd been good if we kept the 8 and 9. But, okay. That's the player we worry about. That's the one player we worry over. If we could play around the Ricci, that's good. It's not possible, though. Worshippers? Oh, it's Odyssey again. Wait, he did it. He dropped the Kyle I needed him to drop. Okay. Do we discard East? East is kind of risked, but I am considering it. There we go. Hellfire nipping at Achilles' heel like kill, so you know exactly how it feels. Okay. We could get rid of the 1 and then wait on the... Okay, I see it. We need to draw a 3. That's how we win. That's not safe. He could be waiting on the 8 pin. I would rather throw than play into his hand. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Unless somebody discards the 8 pin, it's not worth it. I like it so much, yeah. Well, it's like, it is Eurobeat. It's supposed to go with like the, it's supposed to go with like, what you call it? Like racing music. It is good racing music too. There it is. Bro. It goes well with everything. Exactly. This goes well with everything. Never mind. Just shut my mouth. 3's good on discard. I'm actually playing my heart out on this. I'm seeing the counterattack, that's why. It's unfortunate that I see the counterattack because now I don't see it. Because the 5 got discarded. I drew a 5. I wanted it to be my counterattack. It's not going to be my counterattack. Oh, it's my counterattack again. Got it. We don't do that. There we are. Now we only need is 1 good draw. And I will not reach it because I will go into I'll go into Tenpai draw. Exhaustive draw. Are we last? Fudge. We're gonna be paying up. That sucks. That's not what I wanted. Not the outcome we wanted. That was the worst outcome possible. But we're still in East 4. It's we're on anybody's game moment. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I got focused again. I tensed up a lot. Let's see. I think we toy or we go into 7 pairs. Depending on our draws. Somebody might pawn call that. We're waiting on the pawn call. There it is. That sucks because we're down 1 now. We lose a little bit of momentum off of that. Fudge. What can we do with that? Unless we draw a Haku, it's not really worth it. I say we keep on to Haku. We keep it longer than we should. Just because we lost so much, we lost way too much momentum. I just need to see the Haku discard. Then I have like a clear path. This could possibly be a thing. We'll see. Alright, let's see. I'm going to discard the Haku. Okay, good. Now we get rid of this. The 9 and the 7 we get rid of. This is why I should hold on to the Haku and pay attention to my own rules. I would have drawn the Haku, then we would have had Haku. But otherwise, we're going Tanyao hand. Tanyao is probably more optimal to go for. There we are. We're in Tanyao zone. The problem is also the 2s got discarded. We kind of needed those. Well, I mean 6 got discarded, not 2. What am I saying? 6 pin. We need the other one. We gotta pull this off. Okay. Did that work too? This might work. We're gonna play a little wacky. We're gonna play a little wacky with this hand, chat. This hand's gonna look a little silly. Don't mind me. Fun. Discard the 2. 5's next on the chopping block. Fudge. That changes everything, actually. Do I still discard the 5? Probably. Depending on our draw. Yeah, 5. Discard. We need that 3, and it's pretty much eliminated. You are the magical girl of the night. Magical voice, you conjure magical girl of the night. If I pawn call, I don't know what to discard, though. That's the only risk to our pawn call. I don't know what to discard. Also, that could have been risk. I'm just assuming he's not going for man tiles. That's a lot of man discards. He hasn't called it. Pawn. This is the risk. We get rid of... what if we get rid of 2 pin? That's risk. Chat. He literally was waiting on 2. Alright. That's not that much. That's not that much. We still got this. I'm like self-sabotaging at this rate. Because I didn't want to give up the Dura. Even though getting rid of the Dura would have been optimal. Let's see. I want to pull up head to second. 3, 4. Okay. This is also close. Wait, I'm going to get rid of chicken and broccoli. I don't need to see in my hand. Our hand's goofy enough. Let's see. Chia, go to... Okay. We gotta get rid of a lot of tiles. Okay. Okay. We don't need to cheat call the 3 though. There's something else I'm going for. What we need is a 6. 6 and a 4. We're fine. Alright, let's see. You are the magical girl of the night. I don't want to hold on to the Hatsu. Hatsu's bad to hold on to. I'm going way too try-hard with my hand, and it's only Tanyao. Why am I try-harding on Tanyao? That's what we wanted to see, though. We Fruiton, unfortunately. The only way we win Fruiton is if we pawn, and then we go for the single weight. Or we draw our winning tile, which I don't see happening. Alright, I gotta discard this. We already discarded it. We're in Fruiton, which means we could only draw our winning tile. If somebody plays it, it's over. Yeah. I'll at least hold on to the Fruiton longer than I should. The problem is, there's a few problems with this hand. If I do a cheat call, it's bad as well. I can't cheat call. By the way, I couldn't have won with that 9 either. It would have been no Yaku. Okay. This is what we do. What's the chance of pulling a 4 there? 4 or 7 and discard the 6. That's risk. This is risk. This is all risk, chat. All risk, no non-risk. Stop it! Stop doing the pawn calls, bro. You're making me nervous. In real time. Come on. We're in Fruiton for this too. So we discard 4. I would have been fine if we had 4. And 5's pretty much dead. No way! We Fruitoned out. Good. Panyao. Red 5, Dura. That's how we pull ahead. There we go. I shouldn't have won that hand. That was terrible play, but I pulled it off. That was not good playing, but I'll take my wins. Is it South round? Good. It's South round. If it's South round, this is optimal. It's a very back and forth game currently. That's kind of like I like to see, but also makes me nervous. Luckily, it's only South 1. But still, I have to play as good as I can. There we are. Over that. This gives us 2 Yaku that we can pull from. If we pull the East, that's also optimal for us. We could get rid of this close weight. We could. We could do that and then do... Well, bend over. Whoa. Yeah, bye. Not... 1 pin. Well, no, 1 man is the Dura tile. Fudge. This guy's playing fast. I don't even know why he's playing fast. It makes me nervous though. Especially discard anything that's like a 5. Stop trading pawns, bro. Stop filling up each other's hands. I hate these guys. I should be pawning. Alright. That decided how my hand was gonna form. Let's go. And go for the half flush. This is what we do. This East though, I don't know how I feel about the East. Okay. We could possibly pull this off or we could die. It's one of these hands. Everybody's playing open. I realized everybody did calls today. The East, though, I have to get rid of the East. I have to drop this tile. Might be a Rondo. Pawn, okay. I had to get rid of that stupid tile. It was driving me up a wall. 2, he discarded 1 at some point. I keep that in mind. Is 8 dead? I don't think 8's dead. Okay. Get rid of North. Whew. Nobody dropped the Haku yet. An 8 would be good. Unironically, an 8 would be good. Also, don't know I'm discarding at this rate. 3, 1, 1, 1, 3. Fudge. Okay. He could be sumoing. Oh no, okay. 3 or 6. That's what we need. I don't know if it'll happen, but let's do it. Alright, this is at least safe. We're in a state where like a lot of people I think are in Tenpai. And they're not just randomly calling. Yeah. See? That guy's gonna pull ahead. Fudge, that's a big win. I lose my dominance. We're still not in win state. I noticed. We're not in. Are you winning? Not anymore. This is way too many terminals in my hand. What am I supposed to do with all these terminals? Oh, I disconnected from OBS. Sorry, OBS had an iffy moment. Sorry about that, chat. We're not winning. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Duratile. Alright, take care, JP. I understand, because this has been going on a long time. It's like an endurance stream at this rate. Oh my gosh, I held on to these tiles when I shouldn't have. Yeah, I really shouldn't have held on to those tiles. Whatever. OBS is a pain to work. Yeah, it has its moments. OBS error. Alright, he pawned it. I'm okay if East player wins, if they win cheaply. I feel confident at least being in third, if I play defensively. Okay. Alright, he Richi Desu'd? That's bad. We could play around him, though. We could play around his Richi. Alright, dead tile. Yeah. It just disconnects randomly sometimes. Like, my internet didn't go down because the game was still going. So there might... I hate that it happens way too often in my streams, though. Fudge! Now he's in Richi. I don't want him to be in Richi, of all people. Especially with Sumo. Fudge, he pulled ahead by a lot. It's at least an Ipatsu, that's why. You got the Earth. Oh my gosh, we're not winning this match. We're not winning this match, chat. Unless we hit him really hard. It happened before. But that's when I was like in top condition. I'm not in top condition for this kind of thing. Let's go. We did pull a good tile for us. But this 8 and 4, I don't know what they're going to do. We need a big win. Big win, I have to hit East player. You can't control who you hit, of course. Unless you're trolling. Which, I've done that before. But I've done it on less experienced players. I haven't done it in a ranked match, because it's a little... No, I did it once. Yeah. Done it. Well, only in Bronze Room I could do it. Alright, get rid of this. We could pawn the red and pull ahead that way. Technically, if we win second place, we don't lose momentum. That's something I would want to do. We cheat called this. Oh, unless somebody pawn calls. Hopefully they don't pawn call. Come on, my luck's not that bad, right? Fudge. My luck is that bad, chat. What's the point of carrying on to this if it's just going to be destroyed? He got my call. He stole my call, bros. I hate when that happens. He literally took my winning tile. Well, not my winning tile, but like what I was making my hand out of. We might be able to pull ahead like this. Somebody could be holding on to my dragons. I don't like the idea. If I cheat, I'd have to get rid of. Okay. That's risk. If I get Ipatsu'd, it's over. Alright. We're waiting on the dragons. There it is. We at least guarantee second place with that. Or we at least push ahead. They would need a Hanimon to stop me. Okay. Remember, chat, don't give up. Have faith like a mountain and you won't let it die. North. Technically, east is also useless. South player, pawn, whatever. South player, go ahead. Whatever, I don't care. It's south player. Alright, that's east player. That actually makes more sense than the last pawn. This guy's upset because he doesn't get a turn. I feel it. But you guys interrupted my turn, so I hate you. Oh, west is dead. I think this guy's almost dead, unless he's going half flush. Unless he's going half flush, it's not optimal to do what he's doing. And he gave me some safe tiles to discard. So my discards will be a little easier. There we go. I'm not pawning that. That'd be a trap to pawn that. That's because in this situation, in this very important situation, in this momentum, these honor tiles are not safe. This north I could discard no problem. He can't win off of another north. I can get rid of one. This is also a song about me, but it's about the game. Alright, let's see. I have to see the dragon discards to feel happy about myself. You know he was thinking way too hard about that. Oh, I'm gonna discard red. That's the one dragon I will discard. Yeah, the BM in this song, bros. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna have to pull it. Okay. Green dragon was safe. I felt that it was safe. Haku, I don't feel safe, but I'm gonna do it. Ah, no. I'm gonna do it. I knew it was somebody's. Okay. Wait, we have 7 pairs. I just realized we had 7 pairs. So 6 is actually a pretty optimal discard here. He had to run it, but he's worried that he'll end the game. with not enough points. Unfortunately, he ended the game. Not enough points. I don't think it is. Yeah. He was Han counting. Oof. We got our safety win. Our safety win guarantees that we need 2 second place wins, or we need 1 first place win to win the next match. Mahjong is a lot like life because it's about gambling. Yeah, I feel it. I feel a little too hard right now. I'm in the mood for like a few more matches. I can do this. Luckily, that guy, he didn't want to run because he was Han counting. If you Han count and you like know that you'd end the game too soon, yeah, it's over. That being said, we don't need to win by a lot. We just need to win by 30k. Let's see. How's this one? This is not a bad hand, but that guy already pawned. I don't know what he's doing. Not a bad hand though. I feel confident about this hand. If we just make an upset with this hand, we can do something. That'd be wacky. Hold on. This is too wacky. I'm gonna get rid of all these tiles. Technically, I should have gotten rid of the chicken broccoli. It's fumbling my hand by existing. I'll consider it. Alright, who's going to South Call? Nobody's going to South Call. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't help me. Not as much as I wanted to. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be weird, chat. That's not good for tile efficiency. You could tell if somebody's progressing well because they'll start to discard non-honor tiles. I don't know what this guy's doing, to be honest. There we are. We're gonna Ura trap people. This is what's called an Ura trap. They probably won't play into it. We're going to try to throw off one theory player. This was actually the worst discard. What I should have done is the opposite one where I was waiting on a 6. So I don't think anybody will play into this, to be honest. I'm not expecting anybody to play into this, is what I'm saying. Because I fumbled. Ah, they played into it. They're either a bad player or they just in theory. It's not a big win though. I should have done the opposite one. Alright. We get rid of North Tile from the start. I'll take these small wins. It's we at least end some risky games that way. Alright, good. Get rid of red. Get rid of west next. Alright, I'm starting to feel it. Our hand's forming up pretty well. Sometimes you could trip up theory players. Technically, that was the worst possible thing I could have done. We're not con calling. The only con I would call is if it's in our hand. Currently. Our hand is actually forming though. I'm surprised. Color me surprised for that, chat. Alright, 5. That could work. Okay, chat. I'm kind of on edge. Well, that's been the whole stream, hasn't it? No, actually at the start it was very chill. And now it's been on edge. We don't chi that. Do we reachy? We don't, chat. We don't reachy. We don't reachy this hand. So, you don't have to play reachy. You could do this instead, what I'm doing right now. This way, they don't know I'm actually in Tenpai with a Pinfu. We skip our reachy. We don't need the extra win, that's why. I'd rather them think that I'm not in Tenpai. And that's how we win. Here's our Ron. Ron des. All simples, red 5. That's a deadly hand, by the way. If you want, that's how you play in the expert ranks, by the way. You see a hand you already formed, you just keep it silent. You go silenced. Alright, we'll get rid of the dragons, because I don't want to see them. Alright. Skip. Don't you run away, I can see you exactly as you are. I've wanted to take one more chance before I lose you to the stars. You hide your face from the world and your pride is your facade. And I know you better to see you for what you keep in your heart. What kind of language are you speaking to me? If only I could read your mind. Every little part of you, I love the way you do, and now I wait for your sign. You give me UFO kinds of love, sweet babe. You are my UFO lover. You are more precious to me than oxygen. I love you like no other. You could tell why I'm doing a cover of this song. Let's go for a crazy ride, a galactic rendezvous. I'll give you the universe in your hand if that gets me to you. What kind of language are you speaking to me? If only I could read your mind. Every little part of you, I love the way you do, and now I wait for your sign. You give me UFO kinds of love, sweet babe. You are my UFO lover. You are more precious to me than oxygen. I love you like no other. Give me UFO kinds of love, sweet babe. You are my UFO lover. You are more precious to me than oxygen. I love you like no other. By the way, we totally fumbled. I should have kept that 8. Chat, do it. Chat, do the dance. Say UFOs in chat. UFOs in chat. I'm waiting on you guys. I'm not doing this part like in the actual cover. I'm gonna have like background people do it. Come on, chat. UFO. What kind of language are you speaking? If only I could read your mind. What part of you? You give me UFO kinds of love, sweet babe. You are my UFO lover. You are more precious to me than oxygen. I love you like no other. Give me UFO kinds of love, sweet babe. You are my UFO lover. You are more precious to me than oxygen. I love you like no other. Oh, 5 hours every day? I feel it. I don't sleep that long either. Although, recently I comaed, and that's why I'm up early. It's because I just coma slept. Because I finally got my thing done, like I waited for an appointment, and then I had to get up like super early. And then I just streamed. Fudge. I wanted that win. That's only a Mangon. it's good that goes to him because that puts him in the same place as that. Yeah, sometimes it was like sleeping like 3 hours a day. Well, I worked a lot. I slept like 3 hours a day. I'm like, sleepy time for 3 hours a day, that's good enough for me. At least in my head. It was a good time. Alright, good. Haku discard. You go to sleep at 4 p.m. Oh. Well, if you work like early, I guess that's fine. And then you get home and then you go to sleep. I did that too. I slept a lot at like 4 if I like worked early mornings. Although I'd be up like super late if I worked late because I'd just be like, I have too much Genki to go to sleep. I'm getting rid of this. There we are. 9? Ugh. This hand's not forming up as fast as I wanted it to. We're still in terminal discard zone. Alright, get rid of that. That's good. That's better for our hand. I forgot what collab that's part of. That's also a collab character, I know that much. The only characters you can't get in Mahjong Soul are the collab characters. So if you see a collab character, that's when you spend money, bro. That's when you spend money. I don't work that early. Oh, you're like overnight. So you're actually really... Technically you're early. You're an early worker. In a weird way. I did that for overnights, by the way. They used to pay extra for overnights, and then they took my overnight privilege. Like, they stopped paying extra for overnights. There's a lot of things they got rid of that you used to have, like, extra pay for, like, very specific stuff. And then they just got rid of it. I don't know why. Like I said, they downscaled. That's the whole reason probably I got terminated. I would have said it was because of other reasons, but now that I think about it, it's probably because they wanted to downscale. We're going to Ura trap them again. He probably learned. He learned his lesson. He learned his lesson, chat. I work during the day and I just do nothing at night. I know, they like to keep you there to do nothing. It's funny. It's funny. Because sometimes you get, like when at my work, I could just leave early at certain points at the night. Mainly because everything was done and then it's like, what do I do? I literally get nothing to do. Now this hand... do they want me to finish with that? I don't know if I'll finish with that, chat. That's a little silly to finish with. They never catch a break. I put one down and one more rises. I swear this has to be the 15th in a row, but somehow it always surprises. What kind of killer do I gotta overthrow? Just to get a little peace and quiet. And to get away somewhere, but somehow the world will deny it. Oh. Yeah. I think it's like, you have to get out of your rut somehow. That's what I felt like. Like I'd have to do something to finally get out of that silly rut that I was living in. It's just like, it's cancer, bros. It's cancer. By the way, I'm not going for it anymore. It's too risky. I'd rather have consistent wins under my belt currently. See, that's where like streaming came in for me, at least. Even if you're like a one view, you know? It's better to just do something. Or even making like silly video content, or if you're a fan of VTubers just clipping their stuff. That's at least what I feel. Or that you can Mahjong rank climb when you're bored. You could dedicate your life to Mahjong. I don't recommend though. Oh, half flush. Nice one. That was East 4, so it's back to... We're South 1. I like stop motions. Oh. I like them too. I know Moonshine does those. Moonshine has that going on. Hold on, I'm gonna readjust my camera. Cause I think it wasn't picking up my mouth movement, my little yapper movement. This guy's playing fast. What's he doing? What does he know, chat? He knows something. I'm gonna discard the 4. Yeah, Moonman mentioned, yeah. Cause, yeah, I watch his stuff. And I've talked to him about, like, one thing. About designing the Irie. I talked to him about designing the, like, Irie heads for. I don't want to go for that. That was like one thing. That was a silly little thing. But yeah, I've seen him a few times. That would be a thing to consider though for the... I think he plays Star Citizen. Ah, you're a long-time fan then. I only know him from the FaZe stuff. When that happened. I do see his little things. Yo, that's crazy. But I understand the love for it. And then he got married, and I congratulate him for that. That was probably like old news by now. Because I think it's once again a... He knows my main account, not my, not this account. Not this one, so it's fine. Like I said, that's why I have to do the networking. It's important to do that. For some weird reason, people like the bot. They like me for some weird reason. I don't know why. It's a total mystery to me. Ah, fudge. I gotta get rid of this. I'm just a silly little guy who gets into odd circles. Literally, I think this all started because I joined a PCD, like the FaZe Discord. I just joined a random drinking game. That's fine. You could always get back in. I had big moments where I didn't do anything. It's kind of a grind back. Oh yeah, I got into, like... The only reason I'm streaming all this is all because I was like, somebody wanted a drinking game, like they were having a drink night. And I'm like, okay, I'll join that. I'm going to, and then I'm like, I'm going to drink this really disgusting thing. Like literally, I came in, I'm like, I'm going to drink this disgusting thing, and everybody's like, ew, gross. You aren't actually going to do that, right? And I'm like, yeah, I did it. I took pictures of like drinking. It was rum, Pepsi, and milk, all in one drink. Yeah, I feel that way. Like I should go back to editing for my Oshi. Well, not editing for my Oshi, but you know, fan clipping, fan edits. What would you call them? I should do that, but currently I'm in the VTuber. I'm too VTuber pilled. I'll never call myself my own Oshi because I can't inspire myself, obviously. That's important. When you declare your Oshi, they're also your inspiration and muse. So I can't say I'm my own muse. That's too ego. At least how I see it. But like I said, you could go into it. People have hiatuses, you know. By the way, I'm pawning this. Yeah, Well, it was the whole Pilk thing. The Pilk thing was very popular, so I decided to do it. The other thing I did, I should probably do that content again. You guys might see some IRL content. That IRL content would be, That IRL content will be me drinking hot sauce again, out of shots. That destroyed my stomach for a good amount. My stomach got completely wrecked, bros. I'll tell you that much. I don't recommend it. Also, the account... Okay. I could check it out. Did you talk to... Were you for Brolime and Rymy's stream where they were highlighting viewers? Hot sauce... Yeah. It's a funny thing. It's very funny. I'm gonna assume this is safe, by the way. The thing I'm not assuming is safe is 6. 6 is probably not safe. Ah. Hopefully it's a Mongon. Please be Oh, that's not Mongon. He can overtake. He's gonna overtake me, chat. Yeah. He was highlighting some viewers. And we're asking if they're VTubers or not. But he was highlighting any content. It didn't have to be VTuber content. But that was a while ago. Back then I had the Luce model as my main thing. It's a nice little thing to do. You know, promote people. I definitely promote whoever raids me, but I feel bad because I don't. Sometimes I go out of my way just to promote certain people. That's not too hard to overcome. Yeah, they're very late nights sometimes. What the heck is his hand? Wait, how close are we to actually? I feel bad that guy overtook me. Some late night streaming. I think Cypher started as a late night streamer. He used to stream on his own time before he became a VTuber. It's alright. People will remember. Alright. I'm gonna play safer. We're just gonna hope that guy to my right gets it, not me. I'll probably have to check it out. Cause I think if you have me on subscriber, if you subscribe to me, I could probably just check out your channel from there. Oh, hold on. Get rid of the 8. Don't know why I'm doing that, but I'm getting rid of it. It's gone. It's not good for me. That's safe to at least discard our 2s. It's alright. You could always start a brand, you could always start a brand new channel. You can always do whatever, you know? I feel like that's something you can do. Ah, thank you. I don't get a lot of subs. Sometimes I get a ton of views, but not the subs. So subs is you should see my watch time hours. It's a little insane. My watch time hours are way past the full monetization thing. That's probably just because I'm endurance streaming. It's probably just all endurance streaming. It's just nice to have. It's like a little thing I could point to and be like, oh, look how much watch hours I have. That's nice. What I'm thinking about though is more video type content, because I do get subscribers from, of all things, that one short I made. That one short I made apparently got a lot of subscribers, well, a decent amount. And that was a joke at 4 AM for me. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna fumble. Yeah, I'm gonna purposely fumble this hand. Yeah, I'm gonna fumble the hand. That's fine. I don't know why people like that one though. It's funny though. It all started because my friend goes like, "Oh, you sound like this guy." Yeah, Lude told me he's like, Lude's my manager's son, or like he was supposed to be a Genmate, and he goes, "You sound just like Hitoshi-san." And I'm like, okay, then I'll do the bit where Hitoshi-san does the thing. And I found that very funny. And I find it funny that the female audience score increased. Women like confident cringe, I guess. That's what I call it, confident cringe. It's okay. It's okay there, it's okay out there, Fujos, if you like my voice in that instance. Rawr. Rawr. I mostly started doing that because I did that because I do this. I go rar XD:3. Oh yeah, the Time. I remember that. Classic. That one's a classic one. He got a lot of usage from a he got a lot of usage from like a one joke character though. Tell you that much. I don't know what to do with this hand. I'm actually guard everything. All my pins. I don't need them. Unless I draw into the 6. I didn't see it. Get rid of the pin. Wait, I'm east. What am I doing? I'm fumbling. That's what I'm doing. Oh wait. There we go. Richie des. No indicators. They just know that pin is safe. They probably assume pin's safe. No funny. Oh yeah, bro, you have to open up all your things with like the Timmy. You have to. Oh, we see mode. A little bit cringe. Is that enough to overtake? Is this enough to overtake though? Oh, that is our overtake. Like even if like, you know, it's technically somebody else's bit, it's still funny to do. It's a good little reference. I can't believe we're in this situation. I think it's because I calmed down. I actually stopped stressing and I just started talking with chat. But I'm still paying somewhat attention. This is an endurance stream until I get expert, obviously. Because I'm also going to do Stalker later. Because I know that's also another popular thing. Stalker later unless my friend has internet. If he has internet, I'm going to do something else entirely. Or it depends on... I might be on someone else's channel if they want to do the thing. But it'll be a video. Dude, can you imagine? You get popular off of that, and then everybody's like, "Oh, it's the Timmy guy! It's the guy from South Park!" Yeah. I had an idea of what videos I want to do. But my friend, he came up with a different idea, and since it was his idea for that one, I'm like, I'll be on your channel if you want to do that. Also, I should get rid of the mad sign. I'm not that mad. I'm chill right now. I'm sweat, but I'm chill. Okay. We're a little sweaty, just we're chill. Not too chill though. We're still sweat. This guy can overtake me, that's why. But it's kind of like it's kind of react content, kind of review react content. It's review react, and I was heavily inspired by like a channel I used to watch very often. My ideas for creepypasta though, if you see a video reviewing, I'm gonna tell you guys, if you see a video reviewing like Sonic.exe, that's probably going to be on my channel. It's just a video of reviewing, you know, reacting to Sonic.exe reading. I'll probably edit it as well. But it'll be with a friend. It'll be funny. Oh, you don't have to start the new channel. It would just be like a continuation. Some people like they go into VTubing and then you have like their old content and it's like League of Legends. Like think of Seth. Think of Seth the Seth. His old stuff is like League. It's like all League content. Oh, it's not gameplay. It's the creepypasta. Although splicing in gameplay would be kind of funny. Wait, God, you gave me a good idea. I'm pinning that. Hold on. That's game pinned. That's good to put on the background, like, cause it'll be a video, right? So if it's a video, I'll just have that gameplay going on in the background while we talk about it. That's how I see it. Also, this is bad for me. The Ron call. That's the player I want to destroy. I have to destroy this player. They hate my life. Wait, if he kills them, we win. We did it, bros! We did it! That's enough points. Bam! We just opened our certificate. Expert! Yippee! We finally got that. But I'm so winded. I'm so freaking winded, bros. We did it though. That's the stream. I'll probably be back later, but I'm gonna close the desktop audio just because I'm gonna Otsu you guys out. We're doing a little Otsu. We'll stop sweating. We did it, bros. We finally did it. I could stop sweating. Yippee! Hold on, Star Eyes. We did it. Thanks everybody for being here. As I got expert. By the way, if you noticed, I have 3 man on expert too. For now, Otsu, I can finally rest. You guys take care.